Welcome to Thursday Night Basketball on 2K Sports. Glad to have you along. And this is Brian Anderson, along with Grant Hill and Brent Barry. Allie LaForce, our reporter tonight. And while we have a second, let's take a quick peek at the rebounding numbers for Clint Capella.
Unfortunately, we've seen his ability as a rebounder take a back seat these past few seasons. And I'd like to see him refocus on that element of his game. You can never have enough rebounds, in my opinion.
A look at the Pistons starting group. They've got Keegan Murray, Pascal Siakam out there with Anthony Davis. Then it's Henderson, and it's Sexton in at the 1. And for Golden State, we've got Naz Reid. Jonathan Kuminga is out there with Jalen Suggs. And it's Wallace in at the point guard position. Well, Brent, an interesting matchup here tonight, especially when you take a closer look at the center position.
Well, for the over 60 crowd, this is a fun one, B.A. It's not often that we highlight the center position as being the key matchup, but the big men on these teams, they deserve attention. It's going to be great watching them tonight.
So Detroit will get the first possession. Sexton looking around. Pass to Henderson. On the wing, Davis. And it's in there.
Coming out swinging and hitting the game's first bucket.
Well, for us, it'll be interesting. Can they keep that kind of pace up all game long?
Here's Wallace. Here's Insanity. He's covered by Siakam. The jump hook. Siakam pulls down the board. And so it's Siakam with it. He brings it up for the Pistons. Sexton passes to Murray. Murray, a screen on Reed. Here's Davis. It's rebounded by Golden State. Their last meeting was in Detroit, where they were unable to fight off the Pistons.
In this league, you have to stay active at both ends of the floor. I thought their lackluster defense was the difference in the game.
Now, you can't allow any opponent to shoot that kind of percentage. If you do, it's just going to be so tough to keep up.
Wallace misses.
Yeah, we're not used to seeing him get bottled up like that. Wow.
Henderson, the pass to Sexton. Back to Henderson. Davis, a screen. Clock at 6. Basket counts.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
Here's Suggs, defended by Henderson. And he's going for the oop here. They push it up 4 on 3. The 3 is up. Sinks it from distance. Henderson's got 5 now.
And the evolution of Siakam continues. Seeing him make great passes like this proves he's only getting better. Whew, scary thought.
Wallace's shot is good.
At last, their cold streak is over. They finally found something that worked.
Yeah, the point is to score, so getting that first one, that always helps.
Now here's Murray. 14 points for him last game against Dallas. Lets a 3 fly. Kuminga pulls it in. The Warriors trailing. Pass to Suggs. Here's Wallace. Reed, a screen on Sexton. Wallace, the pass to Insanity. Hits the trifecta.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Detroit has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Henderson finds Murray. From the arc. Knocks down the long J.
And a Murray 3, they're trading trifectas.
The Warriors have gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Here's Suggs. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
First personal foul. First team foul. At the line for the Dubs, Jalen Suggs. 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
First free throw is good.
And what I like about Suggs is that he does many things well, and that's because he plays with so much confidence.
That's also good. So he hits both free throws.
At this point, you might as well go ahead and chalk up the points when he's at the free throw line. Pretty much automatic.
Outside Sexton. Lets it go from 11. Here's Davis. Oh, 3 chances on that possession, but they just can't find a way to score. Insanity passes to Suggs, and there's a pick. Inside, deflects the pass. Insanity gets the bucket.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
Now here's Davis. Coming off a solid outing against Dallas. Henderson finds Davis. Hammers the lob through.
And when AD takes off from the ground for alley-oops like this one, it really demoralizes the opponent.
Here's Suggs, defended by Henderson. Here's Insanity. Davis with a rebound.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focused all the way through the play.
The 3 from Sexton. Can't get it to go, making him 0 for 2. The Warriors have gone 3 of 6 from the floor. Insanity passes to Suggs. Here's Wallace, checked by Sexton. There's the 3. Another 3 for Golden State.
You got to try to scramble the Jets right here and get that guy off the sweet spot. That's one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
Siakam the screen. Well, Grant, the playoffs are on the horizon. We're almost there. Can you taste postseason basketball?
I can taste it, I can smell it, I can feel it. There's nothing like the NBA playoffs. The level of basketball is just incredible, and lots of teams have a shot this year. So it'll be fun to see how it all plays out.
That's good from Henderson. Schroeder, he's checked in for the Warriors. And a switch here also for Detroit. George is checked in. Henderson hits them both. Golden State has gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. Pass to Insanity, and he jams it home with authority.
A heady play there from Schroeder, zipping the pass to the teammate who had the cleanest look on the possession.
For Detroit, they've gotten 50% of their shots to fall so far. They're 5 of 10. Murray finds Henderson. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. That one on Schroeder.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
Henderson, 2 shots.
And he drops it first. Henderson hits them both. Now the Warriors with it, trailing by 2. Timeout called, the Warriors.
And things are always changing throughout a game. Teams have to adjust on the fly.
And timeouts are a wonderful opportunity to just settle in and recollect the thoughts of your entire team. Not just the guys playing, but the entire team.
playoffs around the bend. Here are the Western standings. You take a look at the Warriors, and they're sitting with the 5th seed in the conference currently.
Well, I think for Golden State, it really hasn't been the dominant season they were hoping for. But they're still in the hunt for a high postseason seed.
Well, the goal is very defined. They have to have a strong finish to the season and make sure they get home court advantage for at least the first few rounds of the playoffs.
Now here's Schroeder. An 11-point game for him in the win against Utah. Pass to Insanity for 3. That one falls, coming off Schroeder's feed. Insanity's got 10 points.
And that's why Schroeder has a spot in the rotation. Coach recognizes his passing ability. He sets up his teammates well.
Henderson against Schroeder. To the inside. And that one's good. Davis. 6 points for him.
It's a solid opening quarter right here. Very active and creating a lot of good opportunities for himself.
Reed passes to Suggs. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Keegan Murray. That's his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Pass to Insanity. Fires the 3.
When he's defending, Siakam is just all over you. He's got great footwork and fast hands.
To the left side wing. From 6 feet away. And it's Henderson getting it to go.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
Yeah, the coach pretty smart for zoning in on him and giving him opportunities to stay with that confident play.
Now here's Schroeder. No points so far. Reed, a screen on Henderson. Schroeder passes to Reed. And it's blocked by Davis.
Got the defense on display there from Davis. Lines up the shot and with perfect timing swats it away.
Davis with a screen on Kuminga. Henderson outside. While we have a second, here are the NBA's assist leaders since the All-Star break.
Henderson, 2 shots.
That's good from Henderson. Isaac, he's checked in for the Warriors. Osman comes in for Kuminga. And a switch here also for Detroit. Grimes, he's checked in for Pascal Siakam. And that's good as he hits both shots. And Schroeder has got the ball here for the Golden State Warriors. It's a 5-point game. They defeated Utah in their last game.
In that game, they were the enforcers, and they were also efficient. That's the kind of balance coaches look for.
Well, easy to be efficient on nights like that when everybody has things going. Let's see if they're still in the rhythm tonight.
Here's George. After the Warriors picking up a basket just a moment ago. Davis, the pass to Murray. Down to 5 on the shot clock.
If Murray can keep his passing up, he'll be a force in this league.
Here's Schroeder. Still without a bucket. Time called here. The Warriors decide to talk it over. And the players take this opportunity to get some Gatorade. Getting some fluids in you is so important during these timeouts. Get fresh. Keep those batteries charged.
Yeah, without proper hydration, a player can completely run out of gas down the stretch of a ball game. And that's something that none of these guys can afford to have happen. If you're going to battle all the way to the finish, you have to be hydrated.
Warriors making a switch here. Capella's checked in. So a moment now to see the story for Anthony Davis.
During these last 10 games, he's been a menace on the defensive end. Poking balls loose, jumping passing lanes. He's been all over the place and piling up the steals as a result.
Henderson against Schroeder. Pass to Suggs. This one for three. Paul George pulls it in.
That's how you want to see them crash the glass. They've been out-hustled so far.
You know, over his career, Paul George has racked up more than his fair share of accolades, Grant.
Well, he's a fixture at All-Star Weekend, that's for sure. Now, he's made the All-Defensive team more than a few times. He's had an outstanding career.
Here's Suggs. Last game, he had 28 points. Down low.
Capella has finished in the top 3 in offensive rating for a couple years now, and he's up there in most years with the highest field goal percentage in the league.
All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Pistons.
Well, great play down low. I mean, you expect the defense to adjust, collapse maybe, but that should open up things on the perimeter later in the game.
So much good energy and flow tonight, and that has really come out of great ball movement. Guys have been open, and as soon as they get the ball.
Kuminga, he's checked in for Reed. Massey, he's checked in for the Pistons. Pascal Siakam comes in for Murray. He's off on the second. And here's Detroit. They're on an 11-3 run. Siakam with a screen on Schroeder. Henderson for three. It's hauled in by Isaac. The Warriors have gotten 7 of 13 shots to drop. Pass to Capella. Back to Schroeder. Isaac outside. To the middle. Here's Suggs. Yep, that one's good. Suggs has got his second basket on the night.
Yeah, fantastic focus from Suggs. Showing toughness, fighting through the contact.
Henderson for three. It's hauled in by Isaac.
So far, rebounding has been a focal point for them.
1:58 left in the first quarter of the game. Suggs, the pass to Kuminga. 6 to shoot. Golden State needs to get off a shot. Here's Schroeder. Deflected! And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. McConnell, he's checked in for the Warriors. Caruso, he's checked in for the Pistons. The Pistons leading. Here's George. He's coming off a 13-point game against Dallas.
His passing, another high point in that game. He made sure it wasn't all about him. He wanted to get his teammates involved.
And the Warriors making a switch here. Lee's checked in. And the Pistons making a change here as well. Hayward's checked in. And here's Kuminga. He'll bring it up for the Warriors. 1:24 left in the first quarter here. To the paint. Nice D from Hayward. Detroit has gone 3 of 7 from beyond the arc in the first. Pass to Grimes. George against Schroeder. Oh, rejected by Isaac.
We talk about Isaac's reach often, and they're using it to send the shot back.
Schroeder passes to Lee. Down the pipe it goes. Schroeder with the assist.
I love it. Just thumbing his nose at the height disadvantage. He's able to get the space he needs and convert.
Yeah, defense has got to be a little bit better, especially when he's looking to fire from that distance.
Now here's George. Still no points. Shot clock at 5. Puts up a deep three from beyond the arc and then some.
Yeah, you want those 3 points back? Give it to Paul George.
Here's Lee. Inside. Here's Isaac. Excellent D there from Siakam. And so the first quarter is in the books. The Pistons on top. They're up by 5. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. All right, guys, looking at what we've seen from the Pistons, what do you think?
It's simple. When you can protect the rim the way they have, it's a big advantage.
Yeah, you can't be careless with your shot selection out there because some of them are getting thrown back.
Golden State has gone 4 of 6 from three-point range thus far. Here are the 5 Detroit has to start the second. Pascal Siakam out there with Josh Okogie. Then there's George, and it's Bassi in at the center position, locking down the middle. So it's Detroit now, following the score by Golden State. George passes to Siakam. All right, let's look back over the last 10 games now and see which teams were topping the charts in three-point shooting. 5th on the list, the Warriors.
Incredible accuracy from deep over the past couple games. Great floor spacing, and of course, their shooters have all the confidence in the world right now.
And the Warriors making a switch here. McConnell's checked in. Capella with it. Down low. Here's Isaac. Bassi pulls it in. And for the Pistons, their shooting has been excellent so far, around 56%. To the middle. Here's Siakam. Capella with a block.
Intimidating right there. Capella just gets so long at times and throws that one away.
McConnell outside. To the inside. Here's Kuminga. Rebounded by the Pistons.
More often than not, he'll cash it in from that area. The defense might have done just enough to bother him.
And Paul George, a gifted passer at his size. He can see anywhere on the floor.
Out to the right wing. Outside Schroeder. There's the triple. Bassi pulls it in.
I'm not sure how he finds himself in so much space there. He's kicking himself for whiffing a bit on that one.
Here's Isaac, and the bucket counts, and he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a three-point play. Grant, you had a terrific mid-range game. It feels like more players are going back to that now.
Yeah, you know, it's interesting, B.A. The analytics say dunks and three-pointers. But that makes your offense almost just two-dimensional. In many cases, too predictable. You're seeing more and more players, particularly the elite ones, finding comfort in the mid-range.
Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Here's Grimes. No points yet. The three. He drops it from range. And the Pistons lead by 5.
So consistent throughout the years from deep. That's what has made Paul George very special.
Outside Kuminga. Fires the three. Pascal Siakam with a rebound. Siakam's got his 4th rebound in this one.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the board.
Well, he knows he can make it from there, so he shoots that one with confidence. Sexton looking very, very self-assured right now.
Now here's Schroeder. Looking at the numbers, he's putting up 7 points a game. And the Warriors miss again.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
Pass to Sexton. Jacks up a 3. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist.
3 points.
And now a 10-point Pistons lead.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
Outside Kuminga. Sexton against Schroeder. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
Wow, how about that? Remarkable verts there from Schroeder as he skies high for an impressive dunk.
Siakam, the pass to Sexton. Back to Siakam. Pass to Grimes. No good on the triple. And Schroeder has got the ball here for the Golden State. Oh, Kuminga! Hop for days!
I would imagine it's nearly impossible to not get fired up after that play.
Grant, check these guys out on the bench. Their reaction says it all. They are fired up. Now here's Sexton. 13 points in the win against Dallas.
So much of the offense ran through him. Looking at the assist total, we saw how unselfish he can be.
The layup misses. The Warriors have gotten 4 of their first 9 shots to go here in the second. To the middle. Out to Schroeder. Pass to Kuminga. Here's Wallace. Here's the 3. Connects from downtown. Wallace has got 8 points.
Well, Capella at that size really has no issues spotting the open man.
And the Pistons call time here. Checked in for Isaac. And a switch here also for Detroit. Davis, he's checked in for Bassie. Golden State on D. It's a 3-point game. Pass to George from behind the arc. And again, the Pistons missing. Golden State has gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. Suggs, the pass to Wallace. Here's Suggs. He's got 6. Capella in the high post. The Pistons clear it. Davis has got a 6th rebound on the night. Pass to Sexton. Now here's George. Davis with a screen on Kuminga to the paint. And Davis slams it home.
Well, Paul George is great at breaking down the defense, and he does it with the pass that time.
When you think about Paul George, still regarded as an elite two-way player, Brent.
Yeah, you get that dynamic play on the offensive end where he's capable of 35 points any given night, but defensively shutting down a team's perimeter all-star, that is rarefied air for a star player in this league.
Sexton against Schroeder. George passes to Davis. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
D has been just completely helpless and turned around. He's so dangerous when he's in this kind of rhythm.
Henderson, he's checked in for Paul George. That free throw good from Davis.
And I think as fans, you always want to see the best in the league healthy. Anthony Davis out there tonight. The NBA is just better when AD's playing.
Here's Insanity, doubled by Siakam, and the basket is good. He got it to go, and he took the bump. So a free throw coming up, an opportunity at a three-point play. Schroeder, he's checked in for the Warriors.
Second personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for one.
Find the lane. Find the lane. One shot.
And so Henderson will bring it up for Detroit. They've led by as much as 10. They come into this one having outplayed the Mavericks last time out.
Oh, my. That was a game for the ages. A fierce battle that really could have gone either way. But they were fortunate they pulled it out.
Man, they had to scrape and claw just to get themselves back into the game and into overtime, but they really kept their composure in the extra 5 minutes, and it paid off for the win.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one.
They've been flawless at the line this quarter. They need to stay aggressive and keep drawing fouls. That'll help them chip away at the lead.
Reed's checked in for Clint Capella. Good on both.
Trying their best to catch up. Can't fault their performance from the line, especially this quarter.
Henderson against Schroeder. Shots good by Henderson. Henderson's got 4 points this quarter.
Woo, just selling the defense on the pump fake.
Golden State has gotten 5 of their 9 attempts from deep to go. To the wing, right side. Here's Insanity. 38 points for him last game against Utah. Shot clock at 6. Lets it fly. Solid as a rock from 20 feet out. Insanity's got 15.
I love the aggressiveness. He's been on fire the entire first half and continues to strike while the iron's hot.
Lets it fly. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. And now we go to the 2K leaderboard to look at the teams with the most blocks per game over the last month. Second, the Warriors.
These guys have been so impressive down low on the defensive end, denying shots left and right over the past month.
The first one falls. Paul George, he's checked in for the Pistons. Hits both from the stripe.
0 wasted trips. They're doing their job at the line.
Now a timeout called by Golden State.
And one thing I've learned through the years is no matter the situation, there are always adjustments you can make.
Yeah, not just there to pump up or to discipline players. You got to make sure that the coach makes the proper adjustments and has his team in the right mindset to carry it out.
On defense, the Pistons. Stolen by Davis. Outside Sexton to the wing on the left. Henderson against Schroeder. Back to Henderson. Clock at 4. Pass to Sexton. Shoots over Schroeder. And it's Sexton. That time on the assist by Henderson. Sexton's got 7 now in this quarter. Here's Wallace. George defending. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. It's going to be on Anthony Davis.
Team scores. At the line for the Dubs, Wallace. 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
First one falls for him. The Pistons making a switch here. Bamba's checked in. So he gets them both. Here's Henderson. We saw him go on a scoring rampage last game. He was unstoppable. Oh, rejected by Isaac. Outside Schroeder. Pass to Wallace. 4-3. It's hauled in by Henderson. And it's Henderson with the ball for Detroit. Leading by 5. Sexton passes to Henderson. They set the pick. Takes the 3. Oh, he hits that one. 8 for 11 and remaining a thorn in the D side.
Man, he is in the zone right now on offense, guys, building off that efficient first quarter.
Pass to Suggs. Schroeder against Henderson. Shot's good by Schroeder. Schroeder's got 6 points.
Yeah, this story in the second quarter much different than the one in the first. We're finally seeing some aggression.
Henderson finds George. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
The length and the athleticism combination of Paul George is very hard to guard.
2 shots.
And he makes the first.
And George wants to compete for titles, especially considering that he's in the back half of his career.
And some changes here for the Warriors. Reed comes in for Isaac, and it's Kuminga in for Schroeder. George hits them both. The Warriors trailing. Pass to Capella. Here's Wallace. Screen by Capella. Inside. And it's Capella with the jam.
And that's where you want to feed Clint Capella, deep down on the interior part of the paint. Let him power through.
Now here's Henderson. 25 points in the game. Hey, rejected by Capella.
Is it getting cold in here? This is a tough one. Crucial that he starts to work a little harder for a higher percentage shot.
Kuminga with a screen on Sexton. Lets a floater go. Again, Golden State.
That's the kind of passing right there that makes a difference. Not just in that possession, but maybe on your play for the entire game.
Now here's George. Give him 8 points now. Pass to Henderson. Sexton up top. 6 on the shot clock. Outside Murray. 4-3. Murray connects from outside.
They've been pretty lax with their perimeter defense, giving up a lot of three-pointers.
And here's Capella. 54 seconds left in the first half. Up top, Reed. Defended by Murray. Here's Suggs. Detroit with a rebound. They've led by as much as 10. Now here's Henderson. Not a lot of room. Up top, Siakam. Over Capella. And it's blocked. What a play as he just snatches the shot out of midair.
Time for some consideration in the passing category, maybe, Kevin. The shot is just not on. Get somebody else going.
Here's Suggs, defended by Henderson. From the arc. And it's Suggs with the three. Suggs has got 11 points.
Yeah, good to see Suggs bury the triple. This will only help with his confidence.
And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. The Pistons on top. They're up by 4. All right, Allie's ready to go. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
Here with Coach Steve Kerr, your defense struggling to contain them in the first half. How do you remedy it?
We got to get back in transition. We got to make them feel us. You know, they're just running anything they want. We've got to at least disrupt the stuff they're trying to do.
Thank you, Coach.
All right, Allie, thanks for that. We will see everyone right back after this break, ready for the second half.
Welcome to the 2K Sports Halftime Show. The Detroit Pistons finding themselves in a closely contested game.
Their activity on the backboard has been excellent, hustling to create opportunities for themselves and preventing second chance points at the other end.
Yeah, that's a clear advantage for them for sure. Okay, now we've got some time to take a look at the Eastern Conference standings as the postseason comes into view.
Check out the Pistons. They've come up a little short of expectations. The talent is unquestioned, but their focus has been wavering. The consistency just hasn't been there. That said, I sure wouldn't want to meet them in the playoffs, though.
And that's it for halftime. Thank you for joining us. We send you back to Brian Anderson for the start of the third quarter.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. So it's the Warriors now, trailing by 4. We've got Jalen Suggs. Kuminga is out there with Clint Capella. And it's Wallace in at the 2. And that's the group for Steve Kerr as we begin the second half. Here's Insanity. 6 to shoot. Back to Suggs. The 3 is up. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Now here's Henderson. Defense right on him. Siakam the screen. Goes up at the stripe. Count the basket. Henderson's got 27.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
And stolen by Sexton. And up the court come the Pistons on the break. Oh, a huge slam. An exclamation point on that break.
Well, when you don't get in his way, Sexton's going to get up there and throw it down.
You know, when analyzing the game of Colin Sexton, this is a guy who can score from all three levels, Greg.
You know, this is what his team has asked him to do, to be aggressive on offense and to shoot the ball with confidence too, B.A.
Yeah, draw the D in, kick it out for the open shot. That's taking a page straight out of your textbook. Well done.
Down low. Stolen by Capella. Wallace, the pass to Insanity. Got a piece of it. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Henderson. And the Warriors making a change here. Reed's checked in.
Number 34, Naz Reed.
Pass to Insanity. Siakam with the defensive effort.
Yeah, they're going to try to search out for somebody that's got a hot hand right now. 1 of 4 to start the half.
Releases. There's the 3. Reed with the rebound. Golden State has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Here's Suggs. 11 points in the game. Pass to Insanity. Shot clock at 6. From deep three-point land. Oh, wow. Drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Team foul.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot 3.
And he hits the first of 3. Paul George, he's checked in for Davis. He hits the second from the line. And he nails the third.
And the big fella with the skill level, showing a soft touch at the line.
Henderson scanning the floor. Picked by Murray. There's the triple. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Insanity's got 4 rebounds in the game. Pass to Wallace. And he lobs it up. And he hits it to tie the game.
They've really picked up the energy level and have willed themselves back into this game.
Well, they didn't really have a choice at the position that they were. They had to fight hard. They've gotten that. They've outworked the other team, just fighting.
Sexton passes to Siakam.
I like how Siakam uses his body control to adjust to what the defense is doing.
Team foul. Shooting for Detroit, Pascal Siakam. Taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good.
Yeah, shooting more free throws as his career has gone on, Siakam wants to get that percentage up.
Siakam hits them both. Golden State has gone 7 of 13 from downtown so far in this game. Over to the left wing. Here's Insanity. 20 points for him. Buries it from 3.
Wow, their opponent is doing a tremendous job spacing the floor. Kuminga
against George. To the the inside. Siakam, it doesn't go for him. Nice D from Reed. Here's Golden State stringing it together. They've got an 11-2 run going. Pass to Insanity. Just 5 on the clock. Great D that time from Murray. And Siakam has got the ball here for Detroit. It's a 1-point game. Here's Suggs. Check by Sexton. Suggs, the pass to Wallace. Reed with it. Here's Suggs. He's got 11. Pass to Insanity. Three-pointer. The rebound by Murray. For Detroit, they've got just 2 of 6 in the second half. Here's Henderson. Insanity pulls it in. Insanity's got 5 rebounds in the game. Wallace, the pass to Suggs. Here's Insanity, defended by Henderson. Fade away. And again, no good by Golden State.
Great contest of the shot. Kind of forced him to fade back more than he'd like.
Here's George. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right iron. George has got 10 points.
George showing the length and the lift to get to the mid-range.
And the Warriors call time here.
Fans, give it up for the Warriors U15.
Now to check the leaderboard and see which point guards have been money from the charity stripe since the All-Star break. And so it's Golden State with it. They trail by 1. Pass to Reed. Here's Wallace. And it's flushed down. A nice jam. We've seen 5 lead changes so far. Neither team able to pull away.
Yeah, this game just feels like it's going to come down to the wire.
Now here's George. 10 points for him. Murray, a screen on Kuminga. For 3, George hits a three-pointer. George has got 13 now.
That's pretty much not how they want to defend the three-point line. Somebody's got to shadow him out there.
Suggs, the pass to Wallace. Reed, a screen on Henderson. Now here's Reed. Fires the 3. Rebound Detroit. Henderson's got 4 rebounds now. Outside Sexton. It's rebounded by Golden State.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
Yeah, that's the kind of energy that you want to see on every possession throughout the game.
Insanity gets the bucket. Insanity's got 10 points in just the second half. The Pistons have gotten only 4 of 10 shots to fall so far in the third. Now Henderson. He's got 27. Pass to Siakam. Tipped away. Here's Insanity. He's covered by Siakam. Wallace misses. And so Henderson will bring it up for the Detroit Pistons. George outside. Shoots over Kuminga. George, no good. Golden State has gone 2 for 5 from 3 since halftime. Outside Kuminga. Here's Insanity. Buries it down low. Insanity's got 27 points.
Yeah, he's been having his way this quarter, attacking the basket and protecting their lead.
Detroit calls timeout. Checked in for the Warriors. Grimes, he's checked in for the Pistons. Here's George. 13 points in the game. Pass to Murray. Puts up a 3. Insanity pulls it in. Insanity's got his 7th rebound here tonight. To the left wing. Here's Suggs. He's got 11. Clock at 6. Kuminga, the pass to Suggs. And here's Schroeder outside. No good on the shot. The Pistons trailing. Pass to Henderson. Murray, a screen on Schroeder. Henderson, the pass to Murray. And again, the Pistons missing.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Back to Suggs. Outside Kuminga. Launches it. Hey, now 5 for 8. Shooting a pretty good percentage right now.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
George against Kuminga. George left side. Henderson outside. To end the run. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Murray's got his 3rd assist of the night.
Looking to find the rhythm he had in the first half. That's now his 4th three-pointer of the game.
Now here's Kuminga. Off target with a jump hook. Henderson for 3. Schroeder with a rebound.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Oh, no, I know he can make it, but that's warm-ups, so maybe just a step too far.
Schroeder with it, defended by Henderson. Schroeder passes to Kuminga. That 3's off the mark.
He really suffocated him there, guys. Just excellent work.
Pass to Henderson. To the paint. 1:43 left to play in the 3rd. Here's Suggs. Schroeder with it. George defending. Stolen by Siakam. And up the court come the Pistons on the break. Offensive rebound.
Using his size to full advantage. He beats everyone to the ball.
Here's Suggs. He's got 11. Here's Insanity, defended by Murray. And the Warriors miss again.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
For the lead. The Warriors pull it in. Suggs has got 4 rebounds now. Out to the wing. Here's Insanity. A good-looking shot from the wing. Insanity's got 14 points here in the second half.
This quarter belongs to him, and that's how you do it when you're out in front. Don't play it safe. Keep that momentum going.
It's just such a long and powerful player. I mean, once Siakam gets inside like this, he's ready to jam.
Here's Suggs. He's been contributing over 15 a game. They set a pick. Here's Schroeder. Rebound Detroit. George has got 4 rebounds in the game.
It's impressive how they've overcome his cold streak tonight. Everyone stepping in to fill the gap.
Pass to Grimes. Now Henderson for the lead. Knocks down the triple. Henderson's got 8 here in this quarter. And what a wild one this has been.
8 lead changes, some big plays, and some big mistakes, too.
3 quarters of play and a close one here. Pistons ahead, up by 1. And time to step away quickly, but we'll be back in no time with the start of the 4th quarter. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Now the passing for the team becoming contagious, this time involving the big.
Three tense quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the 4th. Setting the floor for the Pistons. We've got George, Colin Sexton out there with Davis. And it's Grimes in at the shooting guard position. The Warriors trailing. Here's Wallace. Outside Schroeder. Pass to Capella. Here's Wallace. George defending. He hits it just before the shot clock expires. Coming down the stretch, it's still anyone's game.
Incredible effort and energy on both sides. These guys must be gassed.
Here's Sexton. Banked it in off the glass. And the Pistons lead by 1.
Again, more and more of these pick and rolls help Sexton settle into the pace of play.
The 3 from Suggs. Hey, now 5 for 8. Shooting a pretty good percentage right now.
And just great intensity down the stretch. I mean, he really wants to rock with the game on the line.
I'll take a look at it. Locked in right now in this moment. Wants the ball in his hands and feels real comfortable with the shot he's taking.
Davis. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. That one on Capella.
Intelligent play there by Davis. He knows he has the defense on their heels as soon as he gets the ball that close to the rim.
Shooting 2.
No good on that one. And he's good on the second. The Warriors leading. And just about a minute and a half gone by in the 4th. Here's Capella. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Capella's not backing down from that. He shoots right into the coverage to create that foul.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Yeah, what stood out to me was their passing. They moved the ball effortlessly and have been able to find those holes in the defense.
Well, the three-point shot has been absolutely huge for them this entire game. And let's be honest, you have to knock down threes to win games these days.
And, man, looking good from the line so far this half.
Massey, he's checked in for the Pistons. Henderson comes in for Paul George.
And right about now at this point in the game, there can be a massive difference between a 2- and 3-point advantage.
Sexton looking good from that spot on the floor.
Pass to Wallace. On the take. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
Woo-wee! What a big finish out of the backcourt.
That might be exactly what they needed at this point of the game.
Defense has got to be better. Flat out effort was not there.
Oh, nice shot by Grimes. Grimes has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
Suggs, the pass to Capella. From the low block, and the Warriors tack on 2 more.
Well, you can see why Clint Capella is always up there in terms of field goal percentage in the NBA. Every season, close-in shots, big-time results.
Outside Sexton. And the Pistons, another 3.
Well, that equals his 3-point total from the first half. He had 1 before the break, and that's his first 3 of this half.
Schroeder against Henderson. Pass to Suggs. The 3 is up. It's hauled in by Henderson. Henderson's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Here's Bassey. And here's Sexton. Here's Grimes. Off target from outside.
Well, there's more he could have done in this game for sure, but it hasn't kept them from pulling ahead.
And a smart feed from Suggs. The defense making it easy, leaving his teammate open.
Henderson with it. And he lobs it up to the rim. It's stolen away. Here's Wallace. He can't hit that time. Some solid defense from Sexton. Henderson outside. Off target with the 3.
Well, even though he misses that one, the defense has got to talk about that. And that's a bad miscue, and you can't give up looks like that all game long.
Here's Suggs. Checked by Sexton. 5 on the clock. Here's Capella. Nifty move. And he lays it up and in. And the Warriors lead by 2.
Well, with a big guy, a little bit of physicality can go a long way. Got inside that time.
Back to Henderson. The 3. Fires in the triple. Henderson's got 11 in the second half.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
And stolen by Sexton. And now the Pistons in transition. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. They'll pin that one on Jonathan Isaac.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Pistons.
What a performance from beyond the arc in this game. They stuck to their guns, and it's paid off all game.
And the other thing about their game tonight that they've done a terrific job of is just moving the basketball around. That's how you rack up assists.
The first free throw is good. Hey, we all love going to Oakland, but the Chase Center is just incredible, Brent.
What a magnificent, sparkling, brand new building they have. Like most arenas, the Warriors practice facility is also in the building for the players, so it makes it very easy for them day after day and night after night to come do the work that's necessary to be a championship team.
And so Kuminga will bring it up for Golden State. Pass to Schroeder. There's the drive. Tries it from 19. Oh, right between the eyes. All net that time. Insanity's got 31. And the Pistons with possession here. They lead by 1. Schroeder against Henderson. Pass to Siakam. 5 to shoot. They set the pick. Releases. Murray's shot is good. And the Pistons lead by 3.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, both of these teams locked in on the offensive end. Going to be a high-scoring affair tonight.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Impressive looks on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Henderson against Schroeder. Back to Henderson. Pass to Grimes. Jacks up a 3. And the Pistons, another 3.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Schroeder passes to Kuminga. Back to Schroeder. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. They'll pin that one on Pascal Siakam.
The potential Schroeder has is pretty exciting. Such a lightning-quick point guard.
2 shots.
First free throw is good. Suggs is checked in for Clint Capella. Anthony Davis, he's checked in for Detroit. Sexton comes in for Grimes. And both free throws good for Schroeder. Here's Sexton. Outside Murray. Oh, there's the alley. Here's Insanity. He's covered by Siakam. Insanity gets the bucket.
Credit the plays they're calling for him. Getting him right now some good shots.
Detroit has gotten 4 of 7 3-pointers to fall in the 4th. Henderson finds Murray. Back to Henderson. Pass to Murray. 3-pointer. The Warriors pull it in.
He got off to a terrific start from the perimeter, but in the second half, he can't seem to build on that early success.
Nice dime from the combo guard Suggs. Excellent work setting up his teammate.
Henderson outside.
That's number 4 on him. He's still got a little wiggle room, but if he picks up a 5th, that could be a problem.
Your Warriors, number 22, Jason Wallace.
And so it's Detroit with it. Murray scanning the floor. Shot clock at 6. The Pistons need to get one up quick. And Henderson with the basket on the assist by Murray. Murray's got 4 assists in the game. Suggs, the pass to Wallace. Here's Insanity. He's covered by Siakam. Here's Insanity. Rebound, Anthony Davis. Davis has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Reed against Henderson. Davis, the pass to Siakam. Here's Sexton, and the rebound paying off as they pick up 2 on the second chance bucket right there.
And they've really relied on him down the stretch.
Golden State calls timeout.
Start.
send it over to Allie LaForce.
During that break, Coach Steve Kerr had some advice for the team. And Coach had a simple message for their team saying, hey, we're right there. Let's start with a stop. Knock down a couple shots and we'll be up. Sometimes the best instructions are the basic ones. B.A.?
Appreciate the report, Allie. Here's Wallace. Check by Sexton. Reed against Davis. Reed in the post. Misses in close. And it's Henderson with the ball for Detroit. It's a three-point game. To the middle. They kick it out to Murray. Three-pointer, no good.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Suggs, the pass to Wallace. Here's Insanity. Just 4 to shoot. With the fadeaway. Rebound, Anthony Davis. Well, the Pistons shooting a terrific 56% so far in the fourth quarter. Pass to Siakam. Goes up on the wing. And that one is right through the heart. And the Pistons lead by 5.
This is why this team turns to Siakam in big moments. They trust him to come through.
Here's Wallace. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. And so he's picked up his final foul. And he'll sit the rest of this one out. George, he's checked in for the Pistons. So the first one drops. And that shrinks the margin to just 4. Second free throw, no good that time. He really wanted that one.
Just a tough miss at the line. They're down 2 baskets now.
Pass to Henderson. From outside the arc. And it's Paul George with the 3.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Yeah, pretty infectious right here, guys. In good spirits and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half.
Oh, sweet move. It falls. Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
Great use of the bounce pass. Thumbs down on that one. Tough to defend against.
Here's Henderson. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way.
It really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, looking for a miracle worker out there is the opposing coaching staff. I don't know that they have one. This game seems to be well in hand.
What's up?
That's good from Henderson. And it's the Warriors with the ball. 40 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Suggs, no good. And here's Detroit. They're on a 13-3 run. Here's Insanity. And it's good. Fought through contact. Hit the shot. And will go to the line.
At the line for the Dubs. 1 shot.
So they choose to intentionally foul.
First personal foul. 15 foul. At the line for the Pistons, Colin Sexton. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
He drops the first one, and that increases the lead to 6.
And Sexton understands what's at stake for him, so the passion that he brings to the court on a nightly basis has to be there.
You can't afford to waste any chances at this stage of the game. That means you gotta hit your free throws.
Golden State calls timeout. They're losing by 7. And we've got 28 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And we've got 28 seconds left in the fourth. Oh, he muscles it in through the contact. They call the foul, and he's on his way to the line.
Well, that's how you draw it up right there. A screen to shed the defense, a quick move to the bucket, and you get the lay-in.
And they go to the intentional foul.
Team is in with penalty. Shooting for Detroit. Henderson at the line for 2.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
He hits the first one, and that puts him up 5. So he gets them both, and it's a 6-point ball game. Boy, you love how guys are making plays for one another here.
Yeah, just a balanced attack, a total team effort.
Not getting old here, seeing him make that lead pass with perfect timing.
And there's the intentional foul. No choice but to stop the clock here.
Getting a little desperate at this stage. I mean, the clock's the big factor.
Taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
He gets the first, and that puts him up 5. And And he hits both free throws here, and it's a 6-point ball game. 16 seconds left to play in the fourth. Here's Insanity. Another bucket! Wow!
My goodness, 50 for the game.
Just putting on a show. And now they foul and stop the clock.
Yeah, and there's no question they have to foul. Now, I'm sure they would have preferred to avoid it.
Taking 2 shots.
Shoot 2.
First free throw is good, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. Second one is good, getting both at the line, and it's a 5-point game.
Breathe easy now. The biggest free throws in the game, and he's coming through.
Can't connect from long distance. So we see the Pistons get the win here. They played the villain tonight, and they played it well.
Yes, they did. And, you have 2 choices. You can either succumb to the hostility in this arena, or you can feed off of it and use it as motivation. They did the latter.
Well, now we have some time to check in with Allie LaForce. Allie.
Well, tonight, Colin, what a game for you. When you think about your development as a player, what are you most proud of?
I feel like I've accomplished a lot, gotten better. That's the biggest thing. Just continue to grow each and every day when I'm in practice. And my teammates, they've been helping out tremendously, and I appreciate them for that.
The sky's high for Colin Sexton.
All right, Allie, thank you. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. So alongside Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, Brent Barry, and our entire 2K crew, I'm Brian Anderson saying thank you for watching. We leave you now with our New Balance Player of the Game.
Good evening and welcome to tonight's presentation of Noche La NBA, an annual tradition in the NBA, celebrating diversity and culture, and always a pleasure to bring it to you. Kevin Harlan with you, joined by Doris Burke, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge reporting courtside. Just a quick look now at how the point totals have looked over the last several months for LaMelo Ball.
And he's been on the upswing offensively these past few months. And you know how much they love getting all those extra points out of him. He's been carrying a much bigger load lately, and I think he'll just continue to get better.
So a look at the starters for the Wizards. Warren is out there with Collins. Then there's LaMelo Ball. Then it's Avdia. And it's Koulibaly in at the 2. And for Dallas, we've got Luka Doncic. Jared Allen is out there with Williams. Then there's Lights Out. And it's Lively in at the 5 down low. By this point in the year, Greg, the playoff discussion comes into play. Some teams look solid to make it, and others are chasing a spot.
Absolutely. And this is when you want to play your best basketball in the regular season. Coming down the stretch can be a mental drag, but rewarding for some clubs. This is when playoff spots are secured.
It'll be the Wizards off the tip. Ball against Doncic. Warren sets the pick for Ball. Outside Warren. Pass the ball from the arc. And Lively pulls it down. And the Mavericks with possession. Here's Neal. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Neal's got the first points up on the board tonight here for the Mavs. Pass to Collins. Ball surveying the defense. Drills the three-pointer.
Boy, early in his career, LaMelo Ball has let you know I am dangerous from deep. The three ball is good.
Outside Williams. Here's Doncic. Makes it off the glass.
Yeah, going hard to the rack, making a statement here early on.
And this is why you get the ball into his hands. Let him establish the pace and rhythm of the game.
Now, here's Warren. 9 points last game. Over Allen. And the first shot of the night for him, no good. And here's Williams now. He'll bring it up for the Mavericks. This game coming after a loss against the Pistons.
Man, that game goes down to the wire. Both teams exhausted, but only one has something left for the encore.
You know, that one's a tough one to take. You force the extra session, and then you have the heartbreak of not being able to get it done in the extra session. Brutal.
Out of bounds, it'll be Mavericks ball. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. And the points coming for them now, Greg, in bunches.
And we're seeing what a high-octane offense should look like.
Oh, good from 11 feet. Wizards have gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. Warren kicks to Collins. Ball, the pass to Collins. He dishes it to Warren. Goes up on the high post, and the shot is good.
That's what we call cashing in from the mid-range. T.J. Warren's been there a time or two.
To the paint. And that's a foul. Called on T.J. Warren. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played, Neal's shot is off. Washington's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Pass to Warren. There's the 3. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Doncic outside. Lets it fly. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. And he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play. The Mavericks shooting their first free throw tonight.
And they've had really good numbers all season from the free throw line.
Zach Collins. That's his first personal. Second team foul. Now at the line for your Mavericks.
Mind the lane.
Luka.
One shot.
One shot.
Ask any of the elite defenders in the NBA, and they'll tell you Doncic is one of the toughest to guard. He's got size. He's got skill. He can get downhill. He mixes his pace. So much to contend with when you're dealing with Luka Doncic.
Here's Coulibaly. He had a 15-point outing in their last game against Phoenix.
And he caused major problems with his defense as well. He had 4 steals by the time the game was over.
Well, LaMelo Ball in the catch-and-shoot game. He says, I can get off the ball as well.
Doncic passes to Neal. Back to Doncic. Got it for his 4th field goal of the game on just 5 shots.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
Kicks it out to Collins. Collins, a screen on Allen. Takes a shot at the elbow to the left wing. Here's Coulibaly. And again, Washington with the triple.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Ball against Doncic. The pass to Neal. Back to Doncic. Shot clock at 5. Lively. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic.
Well, the versatility he possesses makes him a very tough cover, guys.
Now, here's Avdia. He's covered closely. There's a screen by Collins. It's rebounded by Dallas. They went to Washington for their last meeting with the Wizards, and they came out with a win.
Mental toughness on the road. The arena was rocking, but they just got down to business and never let up.
I thought what really stood out was how dominant they were on the offensive end. That was about as flawless as you could hope for.
And Dallas again with the bucket.
Well, they're winning largely because of this guy's play. He has been sensational.
So timeout called here. The first for Washington. This game matchup with the Suns, a tough loss there.
And guys, there's really a fine line between being aggressive and being out of control. And in that one, they crossed the line.
You have got to be a low-mistake team in today's NBA because once those turnovers start piling up, you're giving your opponent too many extra looks.
Checked in for Jared Allen.
And a brief check of the stats for Williams. He's been more than solid over the last month. He's putting up 13 points a game, 5 assists, and 3 rebounds. And most important of all is his passing. He's a terrific distributor in their offense.
Well, it's certainly one of his best attributes, creating offense even when it looks like there's nothing there.
Here's Ball. He had a 36-point outing in the last game against Phoenix. Oh, and there's the alley-oop. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
Well, this is one aspect you'd like to see more of from T.J. Warren. We know he's a great scorer. Pretty dime there.
Doncic against Ball, and that one is good. Doncic has got 13.
I'll tell you, this guy is proving to be a problem for the defense. In this quarter, he has been special.
Kicks it to Collins. Collins setting the big for Ball. 11 feet away. That's good from Collins on the assist from Ball.
LaMelo Ball showing off that facilitation. That is pretty pick-and-roll basketball.
Up top, Doncic. He's covered by Ball. Doncic, no good. And it's Warren with the ball for Washington, trailing by 2. Collins setting the pick for Ball. Doncic with the steal. Here's Neal. Goes up and lays it nice and easy.
Just no resistance inside at all. They are feasting. This is a straight buffet.
It is. It's a big one. And load the plate. Here's Koulibaly. He has 5. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him. Hey, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Dallas?
I like how they've worked the ball inside, getting looks closer in there, and that really helps your offense.
Yeah, and in addition, their ball movement has really unleashed their offense. Boy, they've been fun to watch.
Here's Doncic. He had a 27-point outing in their last game against Detroit. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen. In the second half of the season, this group of teams has really heated up from beyond the arc. The Mavericks, number 1.
I mean, they've gotten better shooting the ball as the season has gone on, and you like their trajectory. I mean, they're in a great offensive groove right now.
Bol, he's checked in for Dallas. Warren, a screen on Doncic. Ball against Doncic. Collins, and finished off by Collins.
If you leave a teammate of LaMelo Ball that wide open, I promise you he will find him.
You know, there's no denying the talents of LaMelo Ball, Doris. Could this be what we see from guards in the future?
Well, we know what he brings, LaMelo, Kevin, and that's a blend of size and skill. He is a magician with the basketball in the open floor. The handle is tight. The shooting is getting better. We have to see this young man develop.
Dallas making a switch here. Jackson's checked in. Noel, he's checked in for the Wizards. Floats one up, and Ball with the lay-in. Ball's got 8.
Boy, soft touch from LaMelo. That floater game is on point.
Doncic outside. In the corner, Ball with it. Jackson, a screen on Ball. Clock at 6. And here's Doncic from the arc. It's hauled in by Noel. Washington has gone 3 of 5 from three-point land so far in the ballgame. Here's Avdia.
There is an imagination, a creativity. This guy's passing drives the offense.
Mavericks trail by 4. Here's Whitmore. He's coming off a 19-point game against the Pistons in Detroit. Doncic with the bucket.
All right, defensively now, you've got to find a way to slow this guy down because he's putting it to you.
Now, here's Ball. Warren sets the pick for Ball. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up.
Okay, you love how LaMelo uses the contact to get to the line. This guy's IQ on the offensive end is something else.
And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Wizards?
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
Yeah, what an excellent display of passing in the early stages of this game. A good deal of their points coming directly off quality passes.
And Doncic gets it to go.
Well, Luka Doncic relishes the opportunity to control the action, and right now he is cooking the defense.
Here's Ball with the drive, and the basket for the 4th time from the field. He's a healthy 4 for 6.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
And Dallas calls their first time out of the game. As we close in on the start of the playoffs, let's see how the East is stacking up. Taking a look at Washington, it hasn't been a great season for them. We may see some changes in the offseason. Here's Whitmore. And Whitmore throws it down.
And at 7-2, Bol has incredible vision, including noticing when his teammates are open.
Pass to Lyles. Back to Ball. Over Okongwu. Ball no good. The Mavericks trailing. Now, here's Tate.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Here's Okongwu. And Okongwu slams it in.
That's what he gives you, a big-time presence on the glass.
And you know what, Greg? Once he gets his hands on it, he's not even thinking about kicking it out.
No reason to do so there. He was going to lead, no doubt.
Here's Dupont. Again, the Wizards score. Guys back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
Williams passes to Okongwu. And Whitmore throws it down.
I'll bet even they didn't think the pick would work that well.
No. And they get the major league dunk out of it, too.
And my question is, where was the help? Someone rotate over and challenge.
Now, here's Ball. He's got 12. Off target from three-point range.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Williams can't hit. Washington trailing. DeWiles. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
And offensively right now, each team getting what it wants.
Yeah, this is already a high-scoring game, but we knew that was a possibility coming into this one.
Now, here's Okongwu. And that one's good, Whitmore.
Just focusing on the task at hand. That's all you can do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Miles a screen on Tate. 5 to shoot. Ball no good.
Listen, he knows he should have made that shot. We'll see if they can work it back to him in that same area.
It's been all about Luka Doncic for the Mavericks. Going on an absolute rampage, piling in the points. He dictated the pace of the entire quarter. Back right after this. Welcome back, everyone, to the second quarter of play here on Noche Latina. Follow-nos. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Mavericks?
Playing inside out in that first quarter led to some high percentage shots in the paint.
It is great when you can get that established early because to me it opens up every other aspect of your game.
So this is how the floor looks for the Wizards starting the second. We've got Lyles, and it's Burton in at the 3, the small forward. And his first shot of the game, no good. Mavericks leading by 4. Pass to Whitmore. And here is Williams. Passes to Bull. The offensive rebound. A wide open look here for Okongwu. That one's good from the corner. Okongwu's now got the lead up to 6 now for the Mavs. Outside, Ball. They set the pick. Down low. Labali.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Just about a minute and a half has gone by here in the second. Pass to Whitmore. And another basket for Dallas.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
No, I think that's the one thing every player is searching for. Consistency. They're giving this guy a chance to carry the offense once again.
Great pass to set up the lay-in.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Some nice passing here by Dallas. And Whitmore throws it down.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
Rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. Pass to Coulibaly. With the fadeaway. Burton, no good.
You know, not sure if he's playing to the crowd, but no need for the fadeaway on that shot.
Right side, Williams. The pass to Okongwu. Here's Whitmore. Washington with the rebound.
Well, tremendous defensive effort on the interior. That's the kind of contest you want.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
The finish in transition, nice and easy.
Now here's Williams. Still without a basket. Pass to Whitmore. This is to Okongwu. And Okongwu slams it in.
Well, he's such a good athlete for a center. It's how he's able to succeed despite being one of the smallest fives in the NBA.
Washington calls timeout. Jared Allen's checked in for Dallas. Lights-out comes in for Jackson. When it comes to the essential components of a winning team, GA, how much importance do you place on veteran leadership?
Kevin, I think it's important. You want a few guys in the locker room who've seen it all. Players who can keep the ship steady if the team kind of goes awry or has a tough stretch.
Good on the three-point shot.
And he's not going to miss those very often, even from deep. The D has to close out a little stronger on him.
And the whistle blows on the backcourt violation. He went over and back. And a chance here to check out some stats for him.
And he's been very active with his hands. How about the steal numbers this month? He's been really hounding on the defensive side.
And almost 4 minutes gone here in the second quarter of play. There's the drive. And Ball sends it back.
And that massive wingspan coming into play there. Ball uses it to perfection to block shots.
Always good to get another look at a terrific defensive play.
And boy, did he get up quick to reject that shot. That's as fundamental as defense gets.
Here's Coulibaly. 15 points in the game. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious. Neal with it. We saw him go on a scoring rampage last game. Pass to Allen. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Whitmore. Another 3 for Dallas.
Well, after hitting 0 from distance in the first, that's his second make this quarter.
Here's Noel. Neal defending, and that's out of bounds. Dallas will retain possession. And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Thank you, Kevin. We all know Luka Doncic is a master of one-on-one isolation scoring. Coach Jason Kidd said he knows how to use his body, angles. Sometimes as a coach you want to run all these plays, but at the end of the day, it's about getting him the ball with enough time to be creative. Kevin?
That's right, David. Letting him cook. Thanks to the report.
And they're controlling the boards, Kevin. That's +5 in that category.
Pass to Whitmore. He kicks it to Neal. Screen by Bol. And a miss there on the triple. Wizards trail by 6. Passes it to Avdia. The dish to Collins. Here's Coulibaly. Inside. Excellent D there from Allen.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
Now here's Williams. They lead by 6, their biggest margin. Feeds to Allen. Avdia with the rebound. Wizards have gotten exactly half their shots to go down here in the second. 5 of 10. Beyond the arc. And Coulibaly gets it to go. Coulibaly's got 20 points.
I'll tell you, despite this guy's strong play in this period, they're still behind. Someone else has got to step up.
Here's Neal. Oh!
My goodness.
And he takes that one up and powers it through.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. Wizards trail by 5. Now, Noel. His last outing, he had 8 points. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Clearly a foul.
This is his first free throw of the game. A different look for Dallas. Black's checked in for Williams. And Doncic is subbed in for lights out. And a switcher also for Washington. Ball's checked in. Now, here's Doncic. 19 points in the game. Pass to Whitmore. Out to Doncic. 5 on the clock. Goes back up. Impressive work inside from Doncic.
And hard work on the glass. Once again, guys, they put a lot of effort and focus on the backboard.
Down low, here's Koulibaly.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Doncic kicks to Allen. Here's Black. And the pass to Doncic. Now Bol. A 3-ball. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got 4 assists now tonight.
Boy, the extraordinary playmaking instincts of Luka Doncic on display right there.
Now here's Bol. He's got 12. To the inside. And finished off by Collins.
And that's a little lack of fight at the defensive end.
Absolutely. At least on that slam, you're right. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Right. You can see on that possession, one side playing with a little desperation, the other side losing focus.
Now, Noel. After Luka Doncic's three-pointer that didn't go. Ball no good. Whitmore with it. 16 points for him. On the wing, Doncic. Kicks to Black. Jacks up a 3. Drops in the tray. Black's got the lead up to 8 now for Dallas.
I'll tell you, you are playing with fire anytime you leave this guy open, and they just got burned.
Ball with it. He's picked up by Doncic. Ball against Doncic. Ball, the pass to Noel. There's a good screen. The Wizards need to get a shot off here. And Koulibaly gets it to go.
Well, I'm telling you, this guy is doing everything he can to get them where they want to be. He's been on a mission in this period.
And the Mavericks call time here. And Washington making a change here. Warren's checked in.
And a quick look at the numbers for Luka Doncic. And he sits in the top 15 in points per game. An absolute powerhouse offensively. And
his floor awareness is undeniable. As you pointed out, top 10 in assists. And he's great at drawing the defense and making the perfect pass in stride. Now, here's Doncic. He's got 21. Now, Whitmore. And it's blocked. Avdia with it. He's against Williams. Avdia kicks to Ball. Outside Warren. Shot clock at 6. And he drops it in from the low post. Warren's got his second basket of the night.
And Kevin, they started the game shooting it so well. I'm surprised they haven't continued. They've got to get back to their scoop.
Now here's Williams. 14 points from him the last game against the Pistons in Detroit.
It does not happen too often, but boy, when Luka gets the opportunity to throw it down, he relishes it.
Here's Collins. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's on Jared Allen. Washington shooting their 6th and 7th free throws in the game. And the first one at the line is good. And so Collins nails both of them.
And at the line, it's all about consistency with him. His routine, his stroke, it never wavers.
Doncic finds Allen. To the paint. Here's Whitmore. And he converts the layup. Whitmore's got 18 points in the game.
Boy, has he put his foot on the pedal here this quarter. He's doing a terrific job in terms of leading their offense.
Here's Koulibaly. 24 points for him. Collins a screen on Doncic. There's Ball with the 3. Count it, number 5 from the floor this game. He's now 5 of 11.
He nailed 2 from distance in the opening period. Now gets this one.
Williams passes to Allen. 36 seconds left here in the second. Noel, he's checked in for the Wizards.
First team foul. Wizards substitution. Number 16, Jalen Noel.
35 seconds left in the first half. And he's going up for the alley-oop. Oh, he touched it while it was in the cylinder. That's offensive basket interference. And it's Warren with the ball for the Wizards. It's a 3-point game. And here is Ball. He's got 15. Here's Noel. And they're unable to get the tying basket there.
The game has been very close in a lot of areas, but rebounding has been the one differentiator thus far.
Here's Doncic. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Mavericks lead by 3. And now let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's standing by from the sideline. All right, Dave.
Thanks, Kevin. Jason, a hard-fought first half. How do you assess the game so far?
We're going to need everybody. And the one thing we got to do is we can't settle. We got to keep attacking and get the ball in the paint.
Use that length for your advantage. Thanks, Jason. Back to you, Kevin.
Thank you, David. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the second half momentarily.
We'll get to the first half action in just a second, but first, let's take a look at where teams are sitting in the power rankings. And you look at the league, Shaq, you've said today's players are pudding pops, which, by the way, are delicious. Any other dessert-related put-downs?
Great question, Ernie. Cupcakes, always good.
Soft serve. 2 on the nose, Kenny. Work on it. I'll come back to you. And now looking at that first half of play, what a performance from the great Luka Doncic.
The way he kept getting buckets, it's like we're on sale. I don't know what that means, but it's what the producer put on my teleprompter.
Show business. Get it? You gotta love it.
And that's all for us. Now it's time to send it back to Kevin Harlan for the beginning of the third quarter.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. Here's Doncic. We've got Williams. Lights out there with Luka Doncic. Then there's Allen. And it's Lively in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Now, Avdia after Luka Doncic's three-pointer that didn't go. Collins setting the big for Ball. Can't tie it up as that one's no good.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
Right. He stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
And the officials calling for a 3-second violation. Let's take a second look at that fantastic block.
And guys, they'll think twice about attempting that shot again. That was a big-time rejection.
Wizards trail by 3. Pass to Warren. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. It's on Jared Allen.
Well, you can't allow T.J. Warren to get this close to the cup. Once you do, you have to foul him.
The Wizards have put up good numbers at the charity stripe, converting 6 of 7.
And they've had really good numbers all season from the free throw line.
That free throw good from Warren.
You know, one of my favorite things about T.J. Warren is how much he believes in his ability to score the basketball. He doesn't back down from anyone.
And he makes both free throws. Dallas has gone 5 of 10 from downtown tonight. 50% exactly. Passes it to Lively. Got a piece of it. Here's Koulibaly. Neal defending.
Oh, picked up his 4th foul. Maybe have to scale back his aggressiveness with plenty of time left in this one.
Whitmore, he's checked in for lights out. And with a little over a minute gone, the second half is underway. Here's Koulibaly. Lays it up and banks it in. Koulibaly's got 26. And not even 3/4 out of the way. So many lead changes.
The fans, guys, are getting their money's worth. Heck, I should have paid to watch this one. It's been a nail biter.
Now, here's Doncic. He's got 23. Pass to Whitmore. It's tipped. And here we go. The Wizards fast break. Here's Avdia. And finished off by Avdia.
And great hustle to turn that block shot into a fast break opportunity. Big time play on both ends.
Allen, a screen on ball. Doncic knocks in the 3.
Boy, Luka Doncic excels in the two-man game. You handle the rock with perfection. Nicely done, young sir.
Ball kicks to Warren. Collins setting the pick for Warren. Mavericks with the rebound. Lively's got 6 rebounds in the game. And Whitmore throws it down.
Fundamentals, guys, using the one-hand slam.
Really makes the basics look pretty exceptional. Pass to Koulibaly. Back to Ball. And Ball slams it in.
Yeah, you can see the impressive vertical of LaMelo. This guy gets to the cup and slams it home.
And there's the pass to Lively. Williams, a screen on Warren. Allen dishes to Doncic. And Doncic throws it down.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
Boy, and not just the aggression, the ability to get to the rim, but how about the finish with intention? Oh.
Here's Koulibaly. 26 points for him. A 3 from Warren. And shot off.
He couldn't believe how open he was. He just couldn't convert it.
Oh, Doncic in traffic.
Boy, at his size, Luka Doncic against a quality contest, able to still finish it.
Here's Koulibaly. He's been putting up the points on a very steady basis, averaging around 17.5 points a game. Avdia kicks to Warren. Puts up a deep 3. Mavericks with the rebound. Allen's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Doncic passes to Allen. Such a wide open look. Now it's a 6-point Maverick lead.
Jared Allen simply getting more and more comfortable. How about the rise and fire in the catch and shoot? Okay.
Pass to Koulibaly. There's a screen by Collins. 4 on the clock. From downtown, a 3-pointer is right on target. Collins has got 11 points.
Well, more and more you see big men working on the outside shot, and this guy has one of the better ones in the league.
Whitmore with it. He's got 20. Lively. That one drops for him. Lively's got his second basket of the night.
Yeah, they're going to have a nice little run here.
Doncic against Ball, and he comes up with the deuce.
Yes, sir. LaMelo Ball has handles, folks. He can get where he wants to on the floor. What a move.
Doncic against Ball. Puts up a 3. Doncic, no good.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Ball with the bucket.
Well, you love LaMelo Ball staying locked in on that jumper despite the contact. That's excellent concentration.
Doncic with it. Now guarded by Ball. Nobody near Allen. Off target with his 3. Wizards have gone a solid 6 of 11 when shooting here in the third quarter. Pass to Collins. Ball from long range. Again, ball missing.
Still looking for his first triple of the half. He had 3 at the break.
Doncic outside. And they double up Doncic. They shoot again. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Now we get a chance to check out LaMelo Ball. In the second half of this season, he's been nothing short of spectacular. Averaging 33 points a game, 7 assists, and 3 rebounds. And he's a great presence on the glass. He'll battle inside for every rebound.
He's certainly not afraid to mix it up. When bodies are around or flying, he's usually at the point of it.
Bull. He's checked in for Dallas. Yep, it goes, and the Dallas lead is cut to just 1 on the basket from Collins.
Yeah, that was the third straight high percentage look the defense has allowed. The defenders have got to start putting bodies on bodies.
Here's Whitmore. He isn't playing a big part of their offensive scheme, averaging around 15.5 points a game. Let's take this chance to look at the teams that have been the league's most efficient passers this past month. In third, the Mavericks.
And what stands out during this recent stretch is just how well they passed the basketball. I mean, this is a club that has become really unselfish.
Wizards trail by 3. Ball up top. Guarded by Doncic. Dupont. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball. Ball's got his 8th assist in the game. Doncic looking it over. And the call will be against LaMelo Ball. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game.
13 foul.
Williams for 3. Buries the long-range jumper. Williams has got 5 now.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
And he should thank the team for those 2 points. Nobody paid much attention to him on that play.
You know, Greg, on a per-minute basis, Bol is one of the better rebounders and shot blockers in the NBA.
Yeah, and it's not all done on the inside. He grabs a lot of long rebounds, and he contests shots on the perimeter. This guy is more than capable out there.
Ball, the bounce pass. And Ball sends it back. Awesome display of athleticism captured by our AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Mavericks leading by 3. Doncic outside. Tries the spin move. And Bol wide open. He shoots. And Dallas again with the bucket.
And the big fella knows how to score the basketball. Bol's understanding of when to look for his next level.
Bol with a wide open look. And the 3 ball is good. Bol's got 11 points in the quarter.
Knocks that one down. 4 triples for the night. 3 in the first half.
And the Mavericks call time here. O'Connor's checked in for the Mavericks. Here's Whitmore. 22 points for him. Count that one.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
Now, here's Ball. 4-point game. This is it to Burton. Wizards passing it around. He dishes it to Ball. Just 5 on the clock. And it hung on the rim, but wouldn't fall for him. Doncic against Lyons. Takes the 3. That's good from Doncic on the assist by Okongwu. Okongwu's now got 4 assists now tonight. Now the pass to Burton. Now here's Lyons. Releases. Nails the wide open jump shot. Lyles got his second basket of the game. And so Doncic will bring it up for Dallas. Leading by 5. Pass to Whitmore. Doncic kicks the ball. On the wing, Williams. 5 points in the game. And it's blocked. And they get it back. Kept alive. Back to Bol. Connects from 3-point range. Bol's got the lead up to 8 now for the Mavs.
Those are starting to add up, guys. Up their last 5 baskets, 3 have been triple.
Dupont covered by Okongwu. Here's Dupont. Okongwu grabs the board. Okongwu's now got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Bol can't hit. Wizards trail by 8. Here's Bol. Misses off the left iron. Dallas shooting extremely well. 62% on the night to this point. The 3 for Doncic. Drills the 3-pointer. Doncic has got 41.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Now here's Ball. 26 points for him. Fires for 3. Bangs home the trifecta. Ball's got 29 in the game.
LaMelo Ball said, I see your triple and I raise you one of my own.
Now Doncic. And he's got 41. No good on the shot. And so it's Dallas holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. And we'll be back with you shortly. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver. And he did just that.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store for us. Taking a look at the Wizards. They've got Jalen Noel. And it's Lyles in a power forward. To the middle. It's tipped. Neal with the steal. Puts up a deep 3. It's hauled in by Lyles. Wizards trail by 8. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
I'm in love with how they're moving the basketball all game long, and also their ability to move without the ball. That style just makes it so difficult to defend.
I think the other thing we're seeing tonight is the floor spacing of this team. Boy, they are shooting the cover off the basketball all game.
To the inside. Pass to Burton. Here's Noel. 5 to shoot. Pass to Coulibaly. Buries it from 3-point range. Coulibaly's got 29.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
Here's Burton over Jackson. Yep, it goes. And the Dallas lead is cut back down now to 4 on the bucket from Burton.
A crucial breakdown defensively, and he was quick to make them pay.
We call that execution, getting the ball to the right guy where he can do some damage.
Now here's Jackson. Inside. Here's Whitmore. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
Mavericks making a switch here. McGowan's checked in. And a switcher also for Washington. Diaz checked in for Burt.
Not shy from outside. There's no doubt about that. Spreading the floor and getting them up.
Here's Coulibaly. Kicks to Avdia. There's the triple. Coulibaly, no good.
And really credit their advantage on the backboard. That's where the lead has been built, and that's why they are in control. Just rubbing it in their faces with that.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
Well, you love that he wants to wear out the defense. What a catalyst for his team. Incredible.
To halt the run, and he lays it up and in.
Well, you love the persistence on the offensive glass. All about effort right now.
Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Down low, here's McGowan. It's hauled in by Lyles.
Boy, he did everything right till he got to the rim. He needs to finish that.
Nice ball movement by Washington. Launches it. Shots good by Noel.
Well, that's a case where your teammates are showing trust in you, and he comes through with flying colors.
Pass to Whitmore. Out left to the wing. And out of bounds as the Wizards gain possession. Here's a look at what's coming up for Washington. On Sunday, they'll go up against Kristaps Porzingis and the Charlotte Hornets. And then on Wednesday, they'll defend home court against the Indiana Pacers.
And when you look at that Pacers matchup, there aren't many other meetings that are as evenly matched as this one. Both teams can give and take punches, and this one, I think, is going to come down to the wire.
Burton's checked in for Washington. And here's the fast break. Here's Whitmore. Back to Bowl. Lets the three fly. And Neal kicks to Allen. Persistence pays off as they finally hit a shot. And the Mavericks lead by 8.
And they hold a huge advantage on the backboard.
Washington calls timeout. A different look for Dallas. Williams comes in for Bol. And Doncic is subbed in for lights out. And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. What do you got for us, DA?
Guys, here's what Willie Green was doing in reviewing the plan with his team. They said, let's lock in, keep our focus. We need everyone down the stretch. Now his players looked engaged, so I think the message got across. Back to you guys.
All right, David, thanks.
Boy, there is an artistry and a feel to Luka Doncic's game. This guy is elite with his playmaking.
Here's Coulibaly. There's the screen. It's good from the top of the key. Coulibaly's got 31.
He has definitely shown up to play. He's done his part, really just trying to battle his team back into it.
Well, that's just tremendous length, exceptional hands, Jared Allen, nice and easy. Pass
to Burton. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. It's on Jared Allen. Greg, what a remarkable run from the Dallas Mavericks in that 2010-11 NBA season.
And some say it's the toughest title any team has ever won. When you consider the juggernauts they took out, including the big three of the Miami Heat in the NBA Finals.
Here's what Washington's going with right now. Collins checked in for Burton, and it's Ball in for Noel.
Well, all night he has made an impact at the offensive end. Now he's trying to shut the door.
Now, here's Ball. Three-pointer. It's rebounded by Dallas.
And a big lead for them on both the scoreboard and the backboard thus far.
Luka on the move. Cross contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
They are trying to close this out strong, and he's the man who's put you in this position.
Dallas making a switch here. Heels checked in. Warren's checked in for the Wizards. Here's Koulibaly. Ball from long range. And Ball pulls it down.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Doncic has got 49 points in the game. Wizards trail by 17. And here is Ball. Up top, Warren. Pass to Koulibaly. Now, here's Warren. Ball from long range. Neal pulls it in. Neal's got his 5th rebound in this one. Collins grabs the miss. Collins has got 5 rebounds tonight. Warren finds Ball. Collins with it. Collins setting the pick for Warren. Over Ball. And again, unable to change momentum here. Jacks up a 3. Neal's shot is off. Wizards trail by 17. Ball with it. The jumper from the free throw line is good. Ball's got 16 here in the second half.
Yeah, just take what the defense gives you. If they concede the mid-range, LaMelo says, I like that shot.
The pass to Lively. Now Doncic. Back to Williams. Here's Ball. From outside, off the mark.
Boy, a wide open shot from his favorite spot. That is one he'd like to have back.
Ball no good.
Boy, what a nightmare quarter for this guy. He's playing right into the hands of the defense at this point.
Pass to Neal. Doncic outside. The 3. Hits it again. Wow.
And he's up to 52 points.
Yeah, making a GA look all too easy right now. Outside, Ball. Mavericks with the rebound. Neal's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one.
Boy, it's been a struggle in this quarter, and the team needs more from him. There's no doubt.
Oh, just a picture-perfect alley-oop. You gotta love that.
A little surprised, Greg. He didn't go for the big slam, but it works just the same. Washington calls timeout. Allen's checked in for Ball. And the Wizards with possession. Ball dishes to Collins. He kicks the ball. Collins setting the pick for Ball. Shoots over Doncic. And another miss by Washington.
Just a cold shooting night. Needs to try to make it into the basket.
Allen, a screen on Ball. Here's Doncic. Another bucket. Wow! He's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
You get the sense he just can't miss.
Back to Ball. Nice pass. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. Ball's got 4 points in the quarter.
There is just such enthusiasm, such a love for the game with LaMelo. Shot after shot going down.
Doncic kicks to Neal. Misses the three. Wizards trail by 20. Passes the ball. This one for three. It's rebounded by Dallas. Lively's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Ball against Doncic. Pass to Neal. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable, it creates that much of an advantage for the offense. You have to blow the whistle.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
And it's a completely new group on the floor for the Mavericks.
And one team is just completely outclassing the other tonight. Spirited performance, and it really ignited what is turning out to be a monster win here for the Mavericks.
As one-sided as it gets today, you know, there were some dominant moments in about every facet of this game for that team.
Yeah, I mean, Kevin, it's hard to think of what didn't go right for them. Game planning by the coaches, execution by the players, everything was just on target.
And this will now push it to a total of 44 games in the win column on the season.
And with this win, it gives them a sweep of the season series, even though it's just a brief 2-game.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Luka Doncic.
Efficient productivity. You love what this guy has given to you on the offensive end.
Here's Jackson following the bucket by the Wizards. Just 4 to shoot. Here's Bull. Okongwu, the pass to Bull. Here's Whitmore. Back to Tate to the right side. So we see the Mavericks taking the win here. And the outcome of this one was never in doubt.
And boy, they really put in.
Thanks so much, David. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for tuning in. So long and good night, everyone.
Let's meet the starting lineup.
Oh, we're in the thick of it right now, RJ. Just the latter part of the schedule remaining. And for some, the most important part of the schedule.
Oh, yeah, there's no doubt about that. This is when teams start to kick it into high gear and hit their stride. Not too early, though. You got to save some for the postseason.
Now the opening lineup for the Brooklyn Nets. Here's Houdini. Second shot opportunity, and he takes it up and lays it in.
The first of many tonight. Both teams have legit offensive talent.
And if everything goes to plan, this could be a very fun matchup to watch.
Walker, a screen on Henderson, driving to the basket. Strong, defended by Henderson. Shot clock at 5. Strong. And the rebound goes to the Thunder. They traveled to Brooklyn last time they faced the Nets. Came away with a win.
They came away with an easy win last time, due in large part to their work on the glass.
And if they can keep that same physicality, you have to think they'll be in a good position to grab another win here.
Back to Payne. From deep three-point land. Walker pulls down the board. And here are the Nets now. They're coming off a loss against Miami.
Defensively, they weren't up to the task. Didn't play as a cohesive unit, and it really hurt them.
Boy, they looked like they were asleep on that end of the floor. No one was talking. No one was paying attention. Yeah, it was rough.
Now here's Henderson. Against Chicago, he was really on his game. Takes one from 10 feet. Neal. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
I like everything he's doing so far offensively, finding his spots, making strong selections.
About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. They set a pick. Driving in. Holmgren with the block.
Yeah, just an excellent shot block. Holmgren is so good at using his length and timing to erase shot attempts.
Here's Houdini. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. First one falls for him. And he makes both free throws.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
Strong, defended by Henderson. Pass to Childress. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to go on Chet Holmgren.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
At the line for 2.
Shooting 2.
The first one falls. And good on the second, so he makes them both. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Holmgren with a screen on Walker. Here's Houdini. Walker covering. Houdini to pass to Anunoby. And that one is stuffed right through.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. And there's the lob and the jam by Walker.
Oh, what a perfect pass to set that up.
Hey, the feed might have been pretty, but the finish, that was angry. Henderson, the pass to Houdini. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. He can't get that one to fall. Walker with some nice D. Drives to the hoop. Up again.
He's so strong when he goes to work on the glass. One opening is all he'll need to finish the play, even if it's just a tip-in.
Henderson, the pass to Houdini. Gets it to go from 8 feet. Houdini's got his third bucket of the night.
His accuracy is on another level this quarter. Really high-quality shooting.
Here's Bailey, guarded by Bain. Bailey, the pass to Childress. And it goes! As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. Claxton, he's checked in for Holmgren.
Shooting for Brooklyn, Childress. At the line for one.
And that one misses. And it's Henderson with the ball for Oklahoma City. They trail by 1. Here's Bain. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Thunder.
Well, they're off to a good start getting it inside and scoring at close range. Solid fundamentals so far in this one.
And another thing, they found the open man. Really playing unselfish basketball, moving the ball around there on the perimeter.
A shot from the mid-range. And the rebound goes to the Thunder. Well, they put up a nice win against Chicago last time out.
And most of the arena was totally against them. But they looked inward, trusted each other, and made good plays.
Even with all that noise, when they had the ball, it never rattled them. Their offense was in tune like it was a home game.
And it's off from three-point range. Brooklyn has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Bridges. Strong. Yes! Great play by Walker to set it up. He has 6.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
Here's Houdini. He had a 36-point outing in their last game against the Bulls in Chicago.
Don't forget his 4 steals, just filling up the box score.
And Scoot Henderson picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
And there's just one foul now away from the penalty.
Kyrie Irving's checked in for Oklahoma City.
Number 21, Kyrie Irving.
Bridges against Bain. Here's Childress. And rejected. And here is Irving. He had a big outing in that Bulls game as well. Outside Anunoby. The 3 ball. Perfect night so far. 2 for 2.
His passing has always been a staple of his career. Not too many are better at dishing than Kyrie.
You know, when you think about Kyrie Irving's game, his ball handling is what still comes to mind first.
Yeah, you know, B.A., that and his killer instinct. Kyrie is one of the most creative players we've ever seen. A guy you can count on to come through in big moments.
Now here's Irving. A real weapon on offense, averaging around 24.5 a game. Pass to Anunoby. Payne with a screen on Walker. 6 to shoot. And there it is for him. Houdini's got 10 points in the game.
Keep riding that hot hand. He's been pretty much unstoppable.
Here's Childress. Inside. Strong. Count the bucket. Coming off a perfectly placed pass.
Excellent movement on the play. The pass on time and on point.
Irving, the pass to Bain. Back to Irving. Driving inside. And again, it's Oklahoma City.
Irving has such a high IQ, including knowing exactly when to drive.
Up top, Bridges. Guarded by Bain. Pass to Walker. Fires the 3. And it's Bain with the rebound.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
The defense really made this an uphill battle, and he just couldn't get there.
Here's Bailey. Now here's Walker. Here's Bailey. 23 points for him last game against Miami.
And how about the passing? We've seen this from him. He's just absolutely shredding the D to pieces right now.
Here's Houdini. They lead by 4. Got it. He's got 12.
He's putting them to the test this quarter, attacking every chance he gets.
For Brooklyn, they've got 6 of 14 in so far. Bailey, the pass to Childress. Knocks it loose. And he's going for the lob. Here's Houdini. 12 points for him.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
Timeout called. Brooklyn.
Things just aren't going their way. He clearly wants to talk it over.
Good timeout if you ask me. They have the momentum, and Coach wants to find a way to try and stop it.
Thunder making a switch here. Bridges is checked in. Johnson, he's checked in for Brooklyn. Josh Hart comes in for Bridges. Here's Bailey. Big-time contributor on offense. Just over 22 points a game. They set the pick. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Strong. And again, it's the Nets missing.
How did he break that one? He smoked it. Everything was set up for that to be an easy basket.
Irving, no good. Brooklyn has gone 2 of 5 from deep. Strong. He's guarded by Irving. Outside Johnson. Pass to Bailey. To the inside. Here's Childress. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
Their offense looking like a well-oiled machine.
There's the screen by Johnson. Bailey, the pass to Hart. To the paint. Here's Bailey. Kick out to Johnson. He on the arc. Nice D from Bridges.
That's staying connected to the shooter and timing the contest.
Outside Irving. Using his post moves to get the 2 points. Irving's got his 3rd basket on the night right there. And Brooklyn's shooting 41% from the field so far. Johnson a screen on Irving. Outside Johnson. Pass to Bailey. There's a screen by Johnson. From the line, basket's good. Bailey's got his 2nd basket.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
The offensive rebound. Yep, that one goes.
So far, rebounding has been a focal point for them.
There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. Strong. He's guarded by Irving. To the middle. Uses the glass on the layup. Childress has got 8. There's 14 seconds left in the first. Here's Irving. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. And the Thunder lead by 10.
You know you're doing something right when you find yourself up double digits in the first period.
They were ready to roll right through the tip. There was no warm-up period. There was only, let's do this.
And a double-digit lead on the scoreboard as we end the first quarter of play. It's the Thunder up by 10. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. Welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And for the Thunder guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
On the floor for Brooklyn, Mikal Bridges is out there with Landry Shamet. Then there's Johnson, then it's Josh Hart, and it's Clowney in at the center position.
Oh yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Thunder with a lead. Pass to Irving. Down low. Here's Williams. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. At Grant, these days, more and more teams emphasize the importance of switch defense.
It's so true in the modern NBA, BA. Every team has to be able to switch to take away a lot of the action of the offensive team. So having defenders who can guard multiple players on the court is a must.
The Thunder making a switch here. Smart's checked in. Three-pointer, Bridges. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
He just didn't like what he saw inside, so he takes the open transition 3. But if he'd missed, Coach might have had some words for him.
Now here's Hardaway. 11 points for him last game against Miami.
And it's amazing. Their slim advantage on the board seems a lot larger than it is.
And it's Bridges with the jam.
And the lead increases on a crazy offensive sequence.
Man, the dunk alone would have been incredible, let alone the fact that it came off a pinpoint pass. Counted from distance. Bridges has got his first 3 points of the game.
Oh, productive from back there. Bridges showing the range.
Pass to Bane. Lets the 3 fly. Rebound Brooklyn. Bridges outside. With some arc, gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game.
Yeah, relentless worker. Bridges, so tough inside.
Irving with it, and Bridges picks him up defensively. Bane, no good.
Just enough resistance to force the miss, barely. That's one he'll generally make.
And he gets it to go. Clowney's got his second basket of the night.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
On the wing, Bane. Here in quarter 2, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. That one falls. Brooklyn trailing. Time called here. The Nets decide to talk it over now. RJ, you watch Desmond Bane. He plays with a giant chip on his shoulder.
Yeah, not highly recruited out of high school, playing 4 years in college. Bane was the last pick of the 2020 first round, and let me just say he plays like he's been slighted.
For the Thunder, Claxton, he's checked in for Williams, and it's Scoot Henderson in for Smart. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. Hardaway against Henderson. From behind the arc. And Hardaway good for 3. Hardaway's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. They set the screen. Henderson for 3. And the three-pointer goes. And the Thunder lead by 9.
They're shooting the 3 extremely well this quarter. Be fun to see if they can keep it up.
Henderson against Hardaway. Inside. Here's Clowney. Takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup. Clowney's got 6 here in the quarter.
Time and time again, they're creating good looks from close range.
Bridges outside. To the middle. And it's Bridges with the jam.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Mikal Bridges is a premier defender. He said, quote, people take it for granted how tough it is to guard the top perimeter players in this league and not be able to really touch them because they're going to get the foul call. You've got to guard these matchups one-on-one, and I think we get taken for granted. B.A., he's on point.
Yeah, he does have a point there. Thanks, Allie. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. And it's an 11-point Thunder lead. Outside Hardaway. Cuts off the pass. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. Here's Henderson. It's stolen by Hart. Outside Hardaway. Pass to Bridges. And here's Hart. Here's Clowney. He's guarded by Irving. Kicks it out to Hardaway. No good from outside.
See, what a rough quarter for him. Nothing seemingly going his way.
Henderson against Hardaway. Irving with it. Let's go with a three. Oh, my goodness! He'll go to the line with a chance at a 4-point play. That's on Mikal Bridges.
One of the most creative guards that we have ever seen. Irving is just so unpredictable with the ball in his hands.
Now a timeout called by Brooklyn. Bridges checked in for Irving. Now a moment to take a look at the year-to-year scoring output and how it's been trending for Desmond Bane.
And when you look at his offensive output over the past few years, it seems like other teams have figured him out and have his number now. He's having to put in a lot more effort on the offensive end, but without producing nearly the same results.
Brooklyn has gone 2 of 5 from distance here in the second quarter. Walker, a screen on Henderson. Pass to Walker. Here's Bailey to halt the run. Sends it home from three-point land. Bailey's got 7 points in the game.
You can't lose a shooter like him on the court. The ball will find its way to him, and he will drill a three each time.
Here's Houdini. 14 points for him. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback. And the Thunder lead by 14.
And you have to think that they're leading this game because of how they've controlled the boards tonight.
To the inside. Bridges. Tipped. Bane, the pass to Henderson. Here's Houdini. And it's Oklahoma City scoring again.
And shooting-wise, he's been fantastic, helping to build this lead.
And there's the screen to the paint. Here's Walker. And so far in this one, 2 for 4.
Such confidence as a passer. He hits guys in stride and makes it look easy.
Here's Houdini. 18 points for him. It's Bridges on the wing for 3. And again, Oklahoma City with a triple.
That scoreless first quarter, that might have woke him up, and he's turned it on here in the second.
Strong, defended by Henderson. Six on the shot clock. Bridges outside. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
I love the way they're spacing the floor this quarter. Their three-point percentage has really gone up.
Here's Houdini, and there's another one for the Thunder.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Here's Bailey. The Thunder making their last shot. Great D that time from Bain.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
Henderson with it. You know, his stats have been solid, averaging around 18.5 points a game. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. And in deciding against lowering the minimum age for the NBA draft, Grant, you think it's fair to 17 and 18-year-olds who want to go pro?
You know, BA, I do think it's fair. I mean, there are other avenues in today's basketball environment where compensation for these guys is possible. You have the overseas route. You have the G League Ignite. And, of course, now colleges have the NIL. So that's huge.
And he makes the first. Irving's checked in for Oklahoma City. And so he hits both. Brooklyn has gotten 6 of 13 shots to go from outside the arc. Inside, here's Bridges. And he converts the layup. Bridges has got 10 points now, just in this quarter.
And he has been on fire this quarter in terms of his scoring. Hopefully, that fire spreads to his other guys and they can rally.
Irving for 3. And give him another one. He's 6 of 8 and looking solid.
After failing to knock down anything from deep in the first quarter, he's got 2 to go here in the second.
Strong, defended by Henderson, to the middle. Here's Walker. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in. Walker's got 6.
And after struggling out the gate, he's looked more confident. And it's why his teammates have continued to feed him.
Now here's Irving. He's got 15. Holmgren with a screen on Bridges. Just 5 to shoot. Bain, no good.
Well, despite some uneven shooting from him, they're still out in front.
From deep. And the rebound goes to the Thunder. Holmgren, the pass to Henderson. His first shot attempt. The rebound by the Nets. Bailey's got his 4th rebound in this one. Outside Walker. Pass to Bailey. Bridges outside. Over Bain. Up top Bridges. Second chance shot. A rebound by Bridges.
See, that miss right there, it's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Fantastic at earning these whistles in close. Look, Kyrie, he has no fear when attacking any defense.
And he drops the first. The Thunder making a switch here. And Anunoby's checked in. Both free throws good from Irving.
He wasn't quite as assertive as he needed to be in the first quarter, but now he's taking a more head-on approach and getting himself to the line.
Here's Bailey. He has 7. Pass to Childress. Out left to the wing. And it's blocked by Irving.
How about that block from Irving there, getting the timing just right on the defense.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Walker. And it's time to take another look at that powerful block.
Yeah, obviously he had the shot well anticipated, able to shut it down with authority.
Henderson outside. Pass to Bain. Now Irving. 6 to shoot. Now here's Holmgren. The Thunder with another miss.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks from range. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
Here's Bailey. He's guarded by Irving. Fires it from 18. And a two-handed jam.
And you love to see the aggressiveness, using the height advantage to hammer it home.
And so Henderson will bring it up for OKC. They lead by 17. Holmgren with a screen on Bridges. Floats one, and the basket by Bane. Bane's got 6 in the quarter.
There's a touch of artistry to the floater. Takes feel as much as skill.
Strong, defended by Henderson. Walker, a screen on Henderson. Pass to Walker. Three-pointer, Bridges. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And so it's the Oklahoma City Thunder out in front by 19 going into the break. Their efficiency has been off the charts. They're running their sets well with patience and purpose. All right, now let's check in with Allie LaForce. Allie, what do you have?
I'm alongside Coach Nick Nurse, and I know you're not too happy with the execution at the defensive end. What needs to be cleaned up?
Yeah, we're making some mistakes on some of the switches. We're making some mistakes.
Thank you, Allie. Good stuff. We will be right back after this break for the beginning of the third quarter.
Good evening, everybody. Can you guess what we're starting the show with? Wow, you guys are good. Time for the power rankings.
You know, I think for Brooklyn, down the final stretch, this is where you want to turn up. They're doing the opposite.
Shaq pulling no punches. They might be folding up their tents and looking to next year. And back to the matchup at hand. Everything has been going smoothly for the Oklahoma City Thunder.
Sometimes we talk about a team imposing its will. This is what it looks like. Just the rebounding discrepancy here. Pretty shocking, Shaq.
I was on a few teams, and you were on a few teams that really did impose their wills. Crush your opponent's spirits. It's a great feeling to be on the bright side of that equation.
And that'll do it for us. Thanks for stopping by. We'll head back down to Brian Anderson and crew for the start of the third quarter.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. Brooklyn has got 6 out of 15 threes so far in this game. They've got Holmgren. Desmond Bane is out there with Scoot Henderson. Then it's OG Anunoby, and it's Houdini in at the 4-man position. That's the group for Mark Daigneault starting the second half. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Bailey. And the 3 off target. Bailey's gone 3 of 8 shooting from the floor. Outside Bane takes a 3. The shot off that time. Bane's gotten 3 of his 9 shots to fall so far. Rejected by Holmgren. They retain possession. Childress. Pass to Bailey. Strong. Defended by Henderson. Lets it go from deep. And that one's good. Childress has got 13 now.
This is why you always have to chase guys off the arc, because everyone has a three-point shot now.
Down low. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
Nice, clean bounce pass. Sometimes the fundamentals are all you're going to need.
Walker, a screen on Bane. And there's the drive. Bailey got a hand on it.
Rough start to the second half for them, only getting 1 of the past 4 shots to fall.
Here's Houdini. 22 points for him. Sinks that one from the post.
Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Pass to Childress. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Okay, big man. Hammer it home.
Ooh, showing some athleticism right there. He still knows how to finish.
And he might not give you a highlight-worthy dunk anymore, but look, hey, 2 points is 2 points, and the big fella delivered.
And Brooklyn has possession. Following the bucket by the Thunder. And again. Brooklyn with the triple.
Lackluster defense, showing no desire to chase shooters off that line.
Henderson outside. Pass to Houdini. Deflected. It's stolen. And he can't get that one. For Brooklyn, they've gotten 3 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. Here's Bailey, and Brooklyn again with a bucket. Oklahoma City has gone 6 of 14 from the perimeter tonight. Henderson for 3. Drops in the 3. Henderson's got his second bucket of the night.
That's a move you won't see many guys make. Impressive stuff.
Timeout called. Brooklyn.
Yeah, coach no doubt wants to use this timeout to review the matchups and maybe make some adjustments as well.
I'm sure all of the above is in order, and you can never be too content.
Let's look at the Western Conference standings as the playoffs approach. You look at Oklahoma City. Right now, they rank 3rd in the conference, aiming for a high seed in the postseason.
I think for the Thunder, I recall them having a lot of naysayers at the start of the season, but now they may not have any. This team is ready for a deep playoff run.
Even though some people doubted them, there are just as many people, if not more, who believed in this team from the very beginning. And it's pretty clear right now who was right.
Walker passes to Bridges. To the inside. Here's Childress. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
The defense got crossed up, and Bridges takes advantage with that pass.
Richard, you got to love how Mikal Bridges rises to a challenge.
A very hungry player, but also selfish. Bridges hustles to be whatever you need him to be. And like you said, there's a lot to love about him.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
A point guard getting up like that? Boy, that is special.
Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
And I think that play tells you everything you need to know. They're simply playing at a higher level, getting a steal and turning it into quick points.
And the foul called on Chet Holmgren. That's his 3rd foul so far. And we have to take another look at that block.
Let's see if that block can amp up this team. I mean, they're looking for anything to get themselves going.
Walker on the wing. 6 points for him. Rejected by Holmgren. Here's Houdini. He takes it in. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a 3-point play here. Let's look at the energy stats. How the hustle game has been going for the Thunder.
They've been just suffocating on defense the whole game. Look at their shot blocking. The opposition doesn't have any room to breathe.
And you got to respect their energy level. A lot of steals, staying active and making things happen.
The Nets have gotten 5 of 10 shots to go. Walker, a screen on Bain. Bailey, the pass to Childress. Sinks the tray. Childress has got 10 points in the quarter.
And he's doing everything he can offensively to lift them out of this hole. But I'm not sure his hot shooting can do it alone.
Here's Houdini. Oh, the Thunder tack on 2 more.
And he couldn't get an easier shot. The defense right now just looks defeated.
Yeah, you'd love to see a little bit more fire on defense. Shoot, any fire on defense. They can't just be giving the game away.
Oklahoma City foul. Henderson. Second personal foul. Second team foul. Shooting for Brooklyn. Strong. taking 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. And the Nets making a change here. Hart's checked in. And so he makes both from the line. So it's the Thunder now. Henderson scanning the floor. Rebound Brooklyn. Bridges outside. Down low. Here's Childress. And it's blocked right out of the air and controls it. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Some fans do question the level of play in the regular season, but All-Star Kevin Durant said, quote, they only see us when the games come on, but the travel, the practices, the shoot-arounds, we're constantly moving, so appreciate the grind. Every game is not going to be a high-intensity playoff game. We go as hard as our bodies allow us to go. Brian?
Yeah, interesting point there, Allie. Thank you. And a check on the league leaders now with the top shooting teams over the previous 10. Second, the Thunder.
It's been a great run for them, kind of shooting the basketball. You love when multiple guys get into a groove at the same time.
Irving's checked in for Henderson. Oklahoma City has gone 7 of 15 from distance in this game. Irving, the pass to Houdini. To the middle. Here's Holmgren. And the big finish by Holmgren.
Yeah, short trip up for Holmgren, but there's plenty of power behind his jam.
Pass to Childress. Here's Bailey. Shot clock at 6. Three-pointer, Bridges. Buries it from 3. Bridges has got 13.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
Irving, the pass to Houdini. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
Smart pass, just one of the many ways Kyrie Irving creates offense.
Here's Bailey. He's got 9. There's a screen. Inside. Here's Childress. Holmgren with the block. And Anunoby with it. And Bridges picks him up defensively. From 18 feet away. And again, it's Oklahoma City.
Man, he's on fire. Playing patient basketball, not forcing shots.
Here's Bailey. He blocks it again.
A defensive stalwart so far. That's 6 blocks.
Protecting the rim well. Love the hustle. Outside Walker. From downtown. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Holmgren's got his 5th rebound in this one. Irving, the pass to Houdini. And it's good. 2 points. Houdini's got 35 in the game.
They're in strong position coming down the stretch, and he is a big reason why.
Irving against Hardaway. Clock at 6. The shot. And again, it's the Nets missing. Oklahoma City has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. And it's Houdini missing. Brooklyn has gotten 12 of their points this quarter from deep. 4 of 6. Fires for 3. And Hardaway good for 3. Hardaway's got 6 points.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
It's been a devastating night for them. Nothing has come easy, Grant.
Nothing indeed. Even when they've tried to make adjustments, it just hasn't worked.
And here's what the schedule for the Oklahoma City Thunder looks like. On Sunday, it'll be the Dallas Mavericks coming to town. And then on Wednesday, they'll be matching up with Victor Oladipo and the Toronto Raptors.
And for that game against Los Angeles, Anything can happen in the NBA, but they'll be a heavy favorite, and it would take a total meltdown for them to lose.
He misses the free throw. Miles Bridges checked in for Oklahoma City. And he sinks the second. Oklahoma City has got 7 of their 16 three-point attempts to go in. Irving against Hardaway. Bridges, a screen on Hardaway. And Irving gets it to go. Irving's got 19 points.
You know, they're really being bullied right now defensively. 8 of the last 10 points have come from inside.
Irving against Hardaway. Here's Bridges. It's blocked. And they get it back. Back to Hardaway. 6 on the shot clock. And again, it's the Nets missing.
Nothing just seems to be bouncing his way today. Mama said there'd be days like this. They have missed his production.
Pass to Holmgren. Launches a 3. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Irving's got 6 assists in the game. Hardaway, the pass to Childress. Back to Hardaway. And terrific work on the offensive glass as he picks up the deuce.
That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out.
Yeah, you think you got to stop, and it's wasted because of sloppy work on the glass. You literally practice that every day. And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
59 seconds left in the third quarter. And there's the foul. It'll go on Tim Hardaway. That's his first foul.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Scoot Henderson's checked in for Kyrie Irving. Henderson finds Bain. Here's Houdini. Pass to Holmgren. Outside Bain. Here's the 3. It falls. 5 for 11 in the game.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Here's Clowney. He has 6. Back to Hardaway. Puts it up. Johnson passes to Hardaway. It's stolen by Henderson. And a fast break now for the Thunder. Shoots over Johnson. Rebounded by the Nets. Johnson's got 4 rebounds now. For 3, Hardaway. Ooh, he released it in time, but it's off the mark. And so it's Oklahoma City cruising into the next quarter with a 30-point advantage. Their defense has forced a number of key turnovers, giving them a clear advantage on possessions. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. And for the Thunder, they're shooting at around 66%. They're on fire. On the court for the Nets as we get the fourth quarter going. They've got Johnson. Landry Shamet is out there with Tim Hardaway. Then it's Josh Hart. And it's Clowney in at the 5, roaming the paint. Holmgren's gone 4 for 7 from the field tonight. Here's Shamet, defended by Smart. And the basket by Shamet.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
Smart outside. Pass to Irving. The 3. That's good. And it's Smart with the assist. Irving's got 22 points.
This is just one of those blow-up nights for Kyrie. So lethal when he's feeling his best.
Hart passes to Shamet. Hardaway against Irving. This one for 3. Claxton with a rebound. And here's Smart. He'll bring it up for Oklahoma City. Pass to Holmgren. Irving with it. Back to Holmgren. Fires from deep. The shot, no good. The Nets shooting the rock well at 46%. Hardaway, the pass to Shamet. We're just over a minute and a half now into the fourth. He buries it from three.
If you give a shooter of his skill an opening like this, he's going to take it every time.
Bridges outside. Shoots over Hart. Bridges misses.
And the defense was all over him once he got in close. Didn't want him to get too comfortable.
Back to Hart. The three. And the Nets, another three.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Screen by Holmgren. Irving for three. Book it. He's now 9 for 11 after that one.
Going right back at them. Kyrie answers with a three of his own. Woo.
Pass to Hart. There's the three. The Thunder pull it in. Claxton's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Irving against Hardaway. Let's go with a three. Rebound Brooklyn.
Yeah, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Hart passes to Shamet. There's a screen. Pass to Clowney. Here's Shamet. He's guarded by Irving. 6 to shoot. Shamet, no good.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
Here's Bridges. From down in the low post, it goes.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that, too.
When it ain't broke, leave it alone. Until someone stops him, just let him roll.
The Thunder have gone 4 of 7 from the field in the fourth quarter. The three from Holmgren, and he scores it. Now 5 of 9 from the field.
Ooh, Holmgren feeling it there. Wasting no time at all getting his shot off.
Irving against Hardaway. Pass to Hart. And Richard, you played for 8 different teams, but what was your favorite city in the NBA?
It wasn't any of the places that I played. I love LA, I love Miami, I love New York, love me some Toronto. But my favorite place was Phoenix.
It's stolen by Johnson. Outside Hart. And there's a 3-second violation. Washington's checked in for Oklahoma City. Johnson comes in for Smart.
Substitution on the court.
The Thunder have gotten 5 shots out of 9 to go in this fourth. Outside Irving. Johnson. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
Really seems like everyone in the league can elevate these days. And Johnson, well, he's no exception.
Hart with a screen on Bridges to end the drought. That's bucket number 5. He's 5 for 12 now. Oklahoma City's gone 3 for 5 from three-point land since the end of the third quarter. Here's Irving. Oh, the Thunder tack on 2 more.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. That's why they continue to get attacked.
Outside Johnson. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. P.J. Washington picks one up.
First team foul. At the line for the Nets, Jalen Johnson, 2 shots.
Free throw drops for Johnson.
They're finding a rhythm from the line as they try to cut into this deficit.
A different look for Oklahoma City. Jang comes in for Washington, and it's Marcus Smart in for Johnson. And a change for the Nets. Bridges is checked in. Now here's Bridges. To the paint. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And if you try to block his shot, you risk getting posterized because he is good at using that height to his advantage.
Bailey, the pass to Walker. Down low. Here's Bridges. Yes. Great play by Walker to set it up. Walker's got his 3rd assist of the night.
Feed the interior. Good things will happen.
Here's Jang. Here's the 3. Rebounded by Johnson. Johnson's got 5 rebounds tonight. To the right side. Here's Bailey. He's guarded by Irving. From deep, Johnson hits the trifecta. Johnson's gotten 4 this quarter.
The defense really fell apart there. You can't afford to leave them all alone at the arc.
Pass to Irving. Launches a 3. Brooklyn with the board. Bailey's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Grant, you had an incredible career. 2-time college champ, 7-time All-Star. But tell me where owner ranks in your career resume.
You know, B.A., it's very fascinating. The main reason I wanted to open the door for other ex-players to get equity in teams, I do believe ownership groups should involve ex-players and listen to us, you know, and I think that is where the league is ultimately heading.
Johnson, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. And it's Bridges with the jam.
Johnson with the hot pass. Good job seeing that open.
The Nets have gone 6 for 11 here in the 4th quarter. Here's Bailey. He's guarded by Irving. It's stolen by Johnson. And up the court come the Thunder on the break. And it's Smart missing. It's stolen by Smart. Shots blocked. And he stays with it. 3-pointer, Bridges. And yes, it's good. He's 7 for 8 now.
He was solid in the first half from deep. He's a guy who can get hot. Let's see how he does here in the second.
And he lobs it up top. And it's Bridges with the jam.
Perfect connection on the oop. Bridges is very good at going up and finishing lobs as a wing.
Johnson passes to Irving. Now Claxton. Back to Smart. Pass to Irving. And it's good. Fought through contact. Hit the shot and will go to the line. And the Thunder making a change here. Washington's checked in. That free throw good from Irving. Richard, if you think about Smart, he's such a dependable player at both ends of the floor.
Especially on the defensive end. He is a lockdown guy. When he won Defensive Player of the Year in 22, he was the first guard to do it in 26 years since Gary Payton. That tells you the type of impact he can have.
And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up for OKC. To the middle. Here's Claxton. And the powerful one-handed slam.
It's so sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop. Bailey, the pass to Walker. Inside, here's Childress. Yes! Great play by Walker to set it up. Walker's got 4 assists in the game.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Now here's Irving. Fires the 3. Rebound Brooklyn. Childress has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. And that's a foul called on P.J. Washington. That's foul number 2 for him. Jang, he's checked in for Johnson.
Coming onto the floor for your Thunder, number 11.
And Brooklyn has possession. Strong. He's guarded by Irving. 5 to shoot from behind the arc. Washington grabs the miss. Oklahoma City has gone 4 of 9 from 3-point range in the 4th. Steps back. Irving, the pass to Sajang. Fires the 3. Rebound Brooklyn. Elbow shot on the way. Give him that one. Now shooting 5 for 11 from the floor.
So wide open there. He said, why not? That's like a warm-up shot for him.
Pass to Irving. 4-3 on target from range. Irving's got 16 in the second half.
Look, he is a 50-40-90 guy, right around 40% from the three-point line. Kyrie deserves more respect for his deep game.
Now here's Walker. Out to the wing. Walker, a screen on Irving. Shoots. Walker against Washington. Pass to Bailey. The Nets need to get off a shot here. For 3, Bridges. The Thunder pull it in. Irving's got 4 rebounds now.
It's safe to say they have dominated this game. The game wasn't even as close as the score says in a great win for the Thunder.
And it was a big big-time performance across the board. They looked like they were having fun out there, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., it was almost like watching a cat play with a mouse. I mean, they did pretty much anything they wanted to do out there today.
And their efforts tonight pushed them to 41 wins on the year so far.
Only a 2-game series, and they win both. They have to be satisfied with this.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Houdini.
And let's just say this, the name of the game is scoring, and yes, he provided that tonight. You're welcome.
Here's Bailey, following the bucket by the Thunder. Offensive board. And that one's good. Childress.
That's a blue-collar bucket right there. Grown man basket. Put in the work. Got a second chance to score.
Washington outside. And they doubled up Irving. Out to Bridges. From deep. He drops it from range.
They got a big lift from their crowd tonight, giving them the energy they needed.
You have to love their effort. This game wasn't handed to them. They took it.
Here's Bailey. And so Oklahoma City takes this one, and by a big margin. Well, this might not have been the most competitive game we've ever seen, but you've got to appreciate their masterful performance.
And I'm sure their fans appreciated it, too. We saw the outstanding defense and a loaded offensive effort. They were just dominant out there.
All right, let's go courtside to Allie LaForce with our player of the game. Allie, it's all yours.
Kyrie, what does it mean for this team?
Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. And that about wraps it up. This is Brian Anderson saying thank you for watching. So long, everybody.
Let's meet the visiting team, Chicago Bulls. Add forward.
Here we are, Smitty, right smack dab in the dog days of the season. How are the bodies feeling, you think, at this stage of the schedule?
Kevin, if they tell you everyone's 100% healthy, that's just not true. Avoiding major injuries is huge for a team. But all players deal with aches and pains throughout the course of the season.
A look at the Bulls starting lineup. They've got Robinson. White is out there with Damian Lillard. Then it's Porter. And it's Jaquez in at the 3 spots.
And the fireworks begin. Should be an amazing show tonight.
How good is it to see the first one go through the net?
And so it's the Hawks getting on the board first. Porter passes to Lillard. 6 to shoot. And it's Robinson with the jam.
Clever move by Dame. Open up the floor with that pick and roll play.
And for Atlanta, they come in off a good outing against the Grizzlies. It's Curry outside. Drills it from outside.
And that's exactly what he's looking for. Draining the triple.
Lillard, the pass to Jaquez. Here's Robinson. Oh, that's blocked. Outside, Griffin. To the paint. Outside for Curry. Robinson with the block. Here's Jaquez, defended by Griffin. White dishes to Porter. There's a screen by Robinson. Here's Jaquez. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. Bulls shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one.
And they've had really good numbers all season from the free throw line.
And he knocks down the first one. So he gets them both.
I'll tell you, he doesn't give points away. Excellent job from the line.
Curry way outside. Curry with another miss.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
You know, we're seeing players move further and further back to create space, but that does make it a tougher shot.
Here's Jaquez. And they get some nice contributions from him on a nightly basis as he averages over 11 points a game.
I'll tell you, at his size, once he gets it in there, it's over.
Atlanta's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. There's a screen. There's Beal with the 3. Atlanta again missing. Bulls have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Here's Robinson, and then Robinson slams it in.
Wow, we are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special. Nice angle on that replay with the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. And so it's Beal. He'll bring it up for the Hawks. It's a 3-point game. Victory eluded them last time in Chicago when they faced the Bulls.
And defensively in that one, they needed to come up with big stops to quiet that crowd. And that's obviously easier said than done.
Yes, the other team is feeding off that enthusiasm. You have to try and match that energy.
And here is Curry after Michael Porter made the last 3-pointer.
Off the mark once again. Terrible quarter for him thus far.
Yep, that one goes in there.
Oh, great ball movement there.
And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. A guy who gives his team, Steve, a ton of energy out on the floor is Kobe White.
Kevin, he's definitely a spark plug, pushing the pace and trying to fire up his guys. Players love having someone like that on the floor with them.
And let's now take a look at some of the numbers for him.
Again, put your hands together and turn up for your all-time squad.
And we're just over 3.5 minutes into the first quarter. Curry kicks to Griffin. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Bulls will take it. Here's a look at the 2K leaderboard with the teams that have been money from the foul line since the All-Star break. Number 5, the Bulls.
They are really dialed in at the line, especially since the break. I mean, really shooting an impressive percentage from the line.
The Bulls leading by 8. Curry with the steal. Oh, and here comes Curry all alone. Plays lays it in off the breakaway. Curry's got 5 points so far.
The awareness from Steph Curry. Protect the ball around him or he'll get you.
Robinson with it, working on Gooden. Lillard with no one around. Good, and the assist goes to Robinson.
Talented, driven. He puts constant pressure on your defense.
Curry passes to Griffin. And there's the pass to Curry. 6 on the shot clock. Beal, that's for 2. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. Talking about Bradley Beal, Greg, I feel like he doesn't get enough credit for his passing game.
You know, Kevin, he's really evolved as a playmaker over the years. Sure, we all know how talented a scorer and shooter he is, but Bradley is now superb at facilitating.
And here are the Bulls now. They're on a 16-7 run. Lillard way outside. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Beal against White. Chicago grabs the miss. Robinson's got 4 rebounds in this game. With the shot. A quick shot there, and it's off target.
High percentage look for him. But bottom line, they're not all going to go down.
Lets a floater go. Bucket is good. Gooden's got his second bucket tonight.
Great player movement, great ball movement. That's fun to watch.
Curry against Lillard on the wing. Porter passes it to Jaquez. Fades and shoots to the wing on the left. And it goes out of bounds. That went off Robinson.
And let's take a moment here to see some of the numbers for Stephen Curry. Averaging about 27 points per, 6 assists, and 2 rebounds. And the phrase stats don't lie absolutely applies here. He's been a monster on the court for this team.
He's versatile. He's prolific. There really isn't much a defense can do once he catches fire.
Now a timeout called by Atlanta.
You know what time it is. It's time to go.
And a chance to check out the numbers for Robinson. First in rebounding. And defensively, he controls the airspace like no other, ranking 2nd in the league in blocks per game.
And just going back real quick to the fact that he's tops in the league in rebounds, what a tremendous feat. What a monster he is in the paint. Gooden the pass to Burns. Oh, Griffin in position, and no good.
Well, that alley-oop attempt, a case of what could have been, just didn't finish the play.
No, this is something you practice over and over again. I'm surprised they couldn't execute.
Beal finds Curry. His shot is good. Scores his 3rd basket in 6 tries. Shooting 50%.
Boy, Steph is living in the lane. He is having fun doing it.
And Robinson throws it down.
Oh, phenomenal alley-oop slam there.
They are taking advantage of a team that looks lost out there. Curry against Lillard. Pass to Beal. Fires the 3. Knocks down the 3-ball. Beal's got 5 points so far.
What a look from Curry. Saw the defense leaning and found the open man with ease.
And Lillard kicks to Porter. Clock at 6. Another 3 for Chicago.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
Beal from long range.
And for his offense, this has just been a brutal period.
Pass to Lillard. Now the dish to Robinson. Good. Great play by Lillard to set it up. Lillard's got 3 assists tonight.
And really setting the tone early with their three-point shooting.
Count that as his 4th basket of the night. Just 7 shots to get there.
They're getting him shots in his spots. That's understanding your personnel.
Here's Robinson. Got it. Good job in the low post. 15 points in the game.
Yeah, how about this first quarter? 7 of 9 from the field. He is putting on a show.
Curry dishes to Beal. The pass to Burns. Count it.
And we continue to see Beal improve as a playmaker. Beautiful pass there.
And now the first timeout called here for the Bulls. They come into this one following a loss to the Thunder.
Really a disappointing effort. That game could have and should have been closer than it was.
You know, sometimes you don't play up to your full potential. The important thing to figure out is what went wrong.
He's checked in for Lillard.
Once again, your ATL dancer.
Porter kicks to Kispert. Passes it to Hawkes. Wants to get it to Robinson and up.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
Already ahead by double digits, trying to run away and not look back.
Shoots from the elbow. It's hauled in by the Bulls. Robinson a screen on Curry. Porter finds Robinson. Oh,
yes.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
They established the pace. They made shots. This is why they're way out in front.
Now, here is Russell. A 14-point game for him in the win against Memphis. And he gets the bucket.
Yeah, fearless move by Russell, just challenging the defense, going right to the heart.
Kispert with it. He's guarded by Russell. Left side, Porter. The putback. It's good on the putback. And the Bulls lead by 13.
They have leaned on him all quarter, and it has worked to perfection.
And it's DeAndre Hunter with the foul. That is his first foul of the game. Dort, he's checked in for the Bulls. Damian Lillard comes in for Robinson.
Damian Lillard.
Out of bounds. It'll be the Bulls ball. As the playoffs near, let's take a look at the Eastern Conference standings. Take a look at the Bulls. Right now, if the playoffs started, they would have the 7th seed. And, of course, there's the Hawks. Down 4 spots from them. Rashawn Holmes, he's checked in for Chicago. Kispert with it. He has yet to score. To the left side wing. That's a 2 from Lillard. That's no good, and now he's missed 2 and made 2. Russell left side. The shot from the low post is good. The Bulls leading by 11. Pass to Dort. Russell against Lillard. Kicks it to Hunter. Pass to Dort. Shot clock at 5. Here's the three. Rebound by the Hawks.
A team's rebounding is a great measure of its energy, and theirs has been terrific here in the first quarter.
Hardy passes to Russell. 51 seconds left to play here in the first, and a miss there with a chance to cut the lead to single digits. Kispert kicks to Lillard. Rebounded by Hardy. The Hawks trail by 11. Here's Burns. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. That's on DeAndre Hunter.
I mean, even from over here, you could see that one pretty clearly.
For Atlanta, they have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first one falls. Chicago making a switch here. Moody's checked in. Good on both.
Because he knows he makes a living at the line, he invites contact and sometimes even initiates it.
Lillard against Russell. Now here's Lillard, guarded closer. There's the three. He can't hit that time. And so it's the Chicago Bulls ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. A terrific tempo and a great pace. The fast break has been a central part of their offense. We'll return shortly. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Bulls.
Well, in my opinion, the way the three has been falling for them here early on, you have to think they'll keep firing away.
And something else that I liked is how they attack the paint, finding ways to get inside and capitalize time and time again.
Russell is out there with Hardy. And it's Hauser in at the power forward position. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Hawks.
At the arc, Lillard can make any shot work. His accuracy is astounding.
And here's Russell after Damian Lillard was able to get the three to go. Hits the three-point bomb. He's got 7.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
Now, here's Hunter. No scoring in this one. Knocked away. Just over 1 minute has passed here in the second quarter. Hardy passes to Hauser. Just 5 to shoot. The Hawks need to get off a shot here. That is good. And the Bulls lead is cut down to just 6 points and the bucket from Hardy.
Spacing and ball movement. We hear coaches talk about those two elements all the time.
Over to the left wing. And Lillard kicks to Kispert. And the pass to Hunter. Over in the corner, Lillard. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline.
Well, you know, they're in the lead, but he's still been frustrated from an offensive standpoint.
Good on the shot. And we've heard defensive-minded players, Greg, say, man, everything is a foul nowadays. You can't even touch the guy. You can't defend. Do they have a point?
It's getting tough, isn't it? I mean, you can't use your hands. You have to be set. It's almost like they want defenders to be traffic cones.
Dang, Lillard playing big. Lillard has a heart out of this world.
Here's the screen. Bounce pass, Russell. The Hawks working the ball around. And Moody pulls it down. Chicago leading by 6. Lillard outside. Outside, Dort. Back to Lillard. Make it 5 for 10 with him in that bucket. Here's Russell. And you can see his scoring totals. Those are some pretty good numbers. He's putting up close to 15 points a game on average. Passes it to Fontecchio. Out to the right wing. Pass to Hauser for 3. Another 3 for Atlanta.
They're getting a lot of their points outside the paint. 3 of their last 5 baskets are from three-point range.
Pass to Kispert. To Lillard, shoots the 3. It's good, and it's his 6th make against 11 attempts.
And there's that competitive spirit from Dame, marching right back and answering the call.
Russell passes to Hauser. Lays it up off the glass. Hauser's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And, guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Russell against Lillard. Up and in on the layup. Lillard's got 18 points.
His shooting has been outstanding. Definitely one of the reasons they're up in this game.
Now here's Hardy. He's guarded closely. It's good.
That pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Hey, if you're not going to fight over, you're essentially giving the shooter the look he wants.
Now, here's Dort. Nothing on the board, and out of bounds as Chicago gains possession. So for the Hawks, Gooden's checked in, and Bradley Beal subbed in for Hardy. Then for the Bulls, Porter comes in for Dort, and it's Kobe White in for Moody. And here's Hunter. He'll bring it up for Chicago. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. And it's Lillard missing.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Burns the pass to Fontecchio. Let's take this chance to bring you now the hottest shooters from downtown this month. The 4th spot held by Corey Kispert.
Sometimes a three-point shooter gets into that rhythm and just keeps carrying it over. That's been the case for him the entire month.
And the first one drops. Griffin's checked in for Atlanta. Stephen Curry comes in for Bradley Beal. And the Bulls making a change here as well. Robinson's checked in. And so Russell hits them both. Chicago leading by 4. Lillard scanning the floor. Tries again. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Yeah, how about the body control on that one? Narrowly misses getting the deuce.
Chicago shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. First one falls for. Bradley Beal's checked in for Atlanta. Robinson hits them both. The Hawks trail by 6. There's the pick. The pass to Burns. Up top, Griffin. Wide open shot is on the money.
Great timing. That can be the difference between an assist and a turnover.
Lillard dishes to Robinson. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Lillard. Lillard's got his 4th assist in this one. Atlanta calls timeout. Want to keep rolling here following the win against Memphis.
Well, on the road, you don't expect to look so comfortable on the offensive end, but that was the story of the game.
Yeah, they look right at home, except they weren't. Great job of blocking out the noise.
For Hunter, 6th in three-point field goal percentage. And he's among the top 20 free throw shooters in the league. Doesn't waste many opportunities at the line.
And back to his efficiency from 3, as you said, he's top 10 in the league. Defenses are now trying to deny him the basketball, but really to no avail. And Atlanta has possession. They trail by 7. And Michael Porter is going to pick up the foul. That is his first foul of the game. And now let's take a look again at that incredible rejection.
And this is how you protect and grow a lead, by making a huge effort on that end of the floor.
Lillard against Curry. Shot clock at 6. To the wing right side. Here's Burns.
Solid contest from Hunter, using his length to his advantage on the defensive end.
And they're controlling the boards, Kevin. That's +5 in that category. Oh, and the lead gets bigger on a ridiculous offensive sequence.
That dunk alone would have been spectacular. Never mind it coming at the end of an alley-oop. Curry gets the bucket.
And, boy, he's really in a groove. Dominant performance last game. Same thing this time out.
Here's the thing. He's a guy who will go on hot streaks for you over a number of games.
Now here's White. Scoreless thus far. It's Porter outside. That one's not going to go.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Curry against Porter. Beyond the arc. That is good. And the Bulls lead is cut down to 4 on the bucket from Curry.
Phenomenal screen and roll player because of his ball handling ability. Comes off the screen, makes the right play, bucket.
And White kicks to Lillard. For 3, Hunter. Good. Great play by Lillard to set it up. Lillard's got 6 assists in the game.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Ending with a basket, coming off a pretty pass.
Now here's Curry. He's got 14. Burns controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Oh, big time put back there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder. Time called here, and the Bulls decide to talk it over. making a switch here. Fontecchio's checked in. Kispert's checked in for the Bulls. Porter finds White. Some nice ball movement here by the Bulls. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Hunter, no good.
And that is the exact type of opportunity this offense is looking to create.
You know, if you get the ball to the right guy in the right spot, more often than not, you're coming away with points. Starting to heat up now. He nailed 1 from behind the arc in the first quarter, 2 here in the second.
Robinson sets a screen for Hunter. And finished off by Robinson.
Good decision by DeAndre Hunter, showing leadership skills and the ability to be a great teammate.
Beal the pass to Curry. Beal with a screen for Curry. From downtown. Second shot opportunity. Shot by Gooden is no good.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
You know what he did? He timed it well and did a good job of contesting without committing the foul.
Now here's Curry. He's coming off a 19-point game against Memphis. Beal taking his time here from outside the arc. It's hauled in by Michael Porter. Porter's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. A flawless finish on the alley-oop. And it's a 6-point Chicago lead.
And not just a scorer, but a distributor as well. Porter's court awareness is really impressive.
And a deep 3 from Curry. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow.
Not just a knockdown shooter. He does a great job of finding space for his shot.
White against Curry. And it's White missing.
Okay, that's frustrating. You work hard to get these open looks. You know he liked that one back.
Pass to Gooden. Curry with a wide open look. On his 15th shot attempt, he makes his 9th basket. Shooting a healthy 60% tonight.
Could the bucket look any bigger to Steph Curry tonight? This is impressive, even for him.
Now, here's Hunter. He averages more than 12 points a game. That's some dependable production.
And he has really come to life here after a slow start in that first quarter.
Here's Curry, trailing by 4. Dishes it to Beal. Beal with a screen on Porter. Griffin, another 3 for Atlanta.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
Now here's Porter. Last game with 30 points. Shoots over Griffin. Porter, no luck.
Once he gets the ball there, you expect him to capitalize. That was a missed opportunity.
Griffin finds Curry. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. And you have to like how they're moving the ball right now.
Snappy passes to ready shooters. It's basketball 101. But boy, is it working.
And there's the call on Curry. That is his first foul of the game. Atlanta making a switch here. Hauser's checked in. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Pass to Robinson. Fades back. And yes, it's good. 34 points for Robinson.
Check out Kobe White dropping a dime to the wide open man. What a pass.
There's the pick. Here's Curry with the 3. The shot. No good. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Bulls lead by 3. It's time now to go courtside as we send you over to David Aldridge from the sideline. David, take it away.
Thanks very much. High-scoring affair, Brad. How would you assess the first half?
We got to defend. We're not going to outscore this team. They got some of the best scorers in the world. We got to defend. That's the only way we're going to win. So, second half, we got to be a lot better.
We'll see how that turns, Brad. Thanks for your time. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of action following halftime.
Good evening, everybody. Can you guess what we're starting the show with? Wow, you guys are good. Time for the power rankings.
Looking at the Bulls, we've seen a dip in their play. One they can ill afford with a month just left in the regular season.
Yeah, this is when you want to turn up, not phase out. Let's switch gears to the Chicago Bulls. They're in a tight one after the first half.
You really like how they're dictating the pace. At least I do. Running at every opportunity, getting easy buckets. Looks like this team is full of young Kenny Smiths out there.
I see why you laugh. Hard to disagree, though. Their speed has been the difference. Thanks for spending halftime with us. Time to get it back out to Kevin Harlan for the start of the third quarter.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. It's been a clinic out there by the franchise.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
And it's not like everything's been at the rim. There's been a number of jump shots along the way.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. And on the floor for Billy Donovan as we get into the second half. Robinson is out there with Michael Porter. And it's Kobe White. Then it's Damian Lillard. And it's Jaquez in at the small forward. And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for the Hawks. It's a three-point game. Here's Beal. For the tie. Robinson pulls it in. Robinson's got 9 rebounds now tonight. He kicks to Porter. Lillard against Curry. Right wing. A 3-ball. Good on the three-point shot. Jaquez has got 5 points so far.
We've seen big improvement from White in this area, making everyone around him better.
Chicago foul. Damian Lillard. His second. Team play.
It's his first trip to the line.
Gotta admire what he's been able to do at the free throw line this season. How about over 90%?
first free throw is good.
It takes fundamentals to knock down free throws, and Steph is one of the best at it.
Stephen Curry hits them both. Second half just getting started. About a minute played. Pass to Jaquez. Here's Robinson. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
Down the stretch. This is when they need him the most, and he is delivering.
This is his second trip to the free throw line.
And, you know, guys, he had a big game at the free throw line in their last outing.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
And that one falls for Robinson. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Griffin a screen on Porter. Here's Burns. No good that time. Nice D from Porter. Chicago leading by 7. Spins. Here's Jaquez. Defended by Griffin. Robinson, that's good.
Another bucket down low. They've been the aggressors, taking the ball inside and attacking at the rim.
It's Curry outside. Stephen Curry. What a shooter.
We're talking about Stephen Curry range right now in that shot.
There's the pass to Jaquez. And Lillard gets double teamed. Here's Robinson. Banked in off the glass. Robinson's got 41.
I'm sorry, that's poor defense down low again. It's been a mismatch thus far in the paint.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Oh, Curry so accurate from three-point range.
He has gotten into a terrific groove here, trying to wheel his team back into this.
On the wing, Porter. And it's Chicago scoring again.
And a smooth shooting stroke off the catch. Porter clearly excels in those situations.
Here's the screen. It's Curry outside. Another three for Atlanta.
Their third three-pointer in a row.
The Bulls leading by 4. White looking around. Lillard left side. And Lillard gets double teamed. Robinson down low. He's against Gooden. Clock at 4. Here's White. And they recover it. Here's Jaquez. Gooden defending. Just 5 on the clock. White wide open. He fires. And this is the chippy right there. And here is Beal. He's got 5. Inside, and it's going to be out of bounds. The Bulls will take it. Now with this break in the action, let's see which players have had the hot hand lately. Here are the top scorers in the past month. You look at Robinson, second in the league, having an excellent season.
What a performance offensively. Something has really clicked with his game over this stretch.
The Bulls leading by 4. Three-pointer, Lillard makes that one fall. It's his 8th bucket in 15 shot attempts.
One of the signature moves of Dame, that deadly pull-up. No chance for the defender.
Now a timeout called by Atlanta.
Here we go, fans. Coming to the court right now are your NCAA dancers.
And a look here at the scoring trend over the last several months for D'Angelo Russell.
It's been surprising to me to see him take a little bit of a tumble lately in terms of what he's doing for them offensively. The points just haven't been there for him like they were a few months back. The defenses he's facing have adjusted to him, and he hasn't been able to make his own adjustments.
Now Now here's Curry. 33 points for him.
And they continue to control the glass.
Jaquez the pass to Robinson. Second chance effort. And finish off by Robinson.
Super work on the boards. Boy, they really want to put their foot down on him now.
Yeah, and once you've got him on the ropes, Greg, just keep swinging away.
You know why? Because this defense is reeling. They had to stop there but couldn't secure the rebound. They're still looking for answers.
To the inside, and it's Robinson with the jam.
Oh, and the lead gets bigger on a ridiculous offensive sequence.
That dunk alone would have been spectacular. Never mind it coming at the end of an alley-oop. Right now, I'd send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. The NBA has a three-pronged approach to globalization. One is hosting games on foreign soil. Two, teach youngsters to play through academies and camps. And three, make broadcasts more accessible via television and the web. The returns, 15% growth year over year for the last decade. And an opportunity, in time, to maybe be the biggest sport on earth. Kevin?
Those are big plans. Not a competition, but I love the way they think. DA thinks.
Out of their last 5 makes, how about all 5 from long range?
Chicago calls timeout. In addition to going over the game plan and making whatever necessary adjustments have to be made, Greg, this timeout also the time for players to get rehydrated or hydrate for the first time with some Gatorade. Plenty of basketball still to be played here, and they have to get recharged.
It's a great point. Without proper hydration, a player can completely run out of gas down the stretch of a game, and that's something that none of these guys can afford to have happen. If you're going to battle all the way to the finish, you have got to be hydrated.
Hawks making a switch here. Fontecchio's checked in. Chicago with the ball. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. He gets that one. Porter's got 4 this quarter.
So much attention on Damian Lillard. He often finds open teammates.
Now here's Beal. He's got 5. Outside Curry. Passes to Gooden. The Hawks working the ball around. 6 to shoot. Beal, that's for 2. Another shot. Shot by Gooden is no good.
Yeah, just a solid job on the backboard. They are really controlling the inside.
And the dunk by Robinson.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Burns the pass to Fontecchio. A three-pointer, no good. And here's White. He'll bring it up for the Bulls. They have a 9-point lead. Robinson misses. The dish to Beal. Pass to Curry. It's hauled in by Michael Porter.
Right thing there to stay that tight on him and really try to keep him out of his comfort zone.
Here's Robinson, and it goes down 2 points. And it's an 11-point Bulls lead.
Riding the hot hand, and why not? If something's working, keep going to it.
To the middle, here's Gooden, and it's Gooden with the jam.
Beautiful location on the pass, as usual. Led his man perfectly.
Robinson a screen on Curry. Here's Lillard. Lays it up off the glass. Lillard's got 5 points in the quarter.
Time after time, it's Dame, a prolific offensive player.
Outside Curry. And again for 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
Lillard dishes to White. There's a good screen. Back to Lillard. And Lillard gets double-teamed. Fires from deep. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
Kobe White doesn't need much time or space to get off that catch and shoot.
Pass to Curry. Curry showing toughness inside.
They're still behind, but not because of his efforts. He's been unbelievable this quarter.
Robinson sets a screen for Lillard. Connects again. That gives him 51.
Making it look easy. Doing his job on the glass and doing it with force.
And Greg, it's not everybody in the league who can make those kinds of plays.
You know, this is one of his specialties, keeping plays alive, creating second chance opportunities.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
This was obviously a focal point coming out of the break. Look smart when the shots are going down.
White the pass to Robinson. And good, he hits it again.
And this game has his name written all over it.
Greg, he's been phenomenal in offensive onslaught. The pass to Curry. Latrey. Chicago grabs the miss. Robinson's got rebound number 15 here tonight. Jaquez, good, and the assist goes to Robinson.
The assist goes to
Robinson's got 3 assists tonight.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
I'm impressed with their intensity tonight. They came in focused and they've executed.
Now here's Curry. He's got 44, and it's going to be out of bounds. The Bulls will take it.
Now let's take a moment to check out the stats for Bradley Beal. His last 10 games, he's putting up about 17 points, 3 assists, and 2 rebounds. Fantastic totals for him across the board. I wouldn't be surprised if he keeps rolling.
It's not the monster game that we see for him occasionally, but it's still incredibly impressive.
Now here's Lillard. 23 points in the game. And that one, good. Porter's got the lead up to 14 now for the Bulls.
The high basketball IQ of Damian Lillard showing up, moving the ball to the open man.
Down low. Outside for Beal. Hands it from downtown. Beal's got 2 now from beyond the arc in the third for the Hawks. Lillard dishes to Porter. Back to Lillard. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Oh, and a fast break for Atlanta. Here's Curry with the 3. Robinson pulls it in. Robinson's got his 16th rebound on the night. Lobbed up there for Robinson. Out of bounds, Atlanta takes possession.
No clue where that pass was going. That is a brutal turnover.
So for the Hawks, Fontecchio's checked in, and it's Hardy in for Bradley Beal. We've got 33 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Now, here is Russell. 6 points for him. And that one is stuffed right through.
And I like Russell's ability to create for others. He does what's best for the team. Got to run the clock and wait for the last shot.
Yes, you do, but it's a dilemma. If you get a great look earlier in the clock, do you take it?
Outside Curry. Fires the 3. That is good. And the Bulls' lead is cut down to 6 in the bucket from Russell.
Good form on the jump shot. Russell's ability to stretch the floor makes him even more valuable.
And so it's Chicago with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best production tonight. Back to the action in just a minute. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Fundamental basketball. Keep your eyes up, keep the ball moving. You're going to keep the defense on its heels.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far with this fourth quarter. Sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Stephen Curry's out there with D'Angelo Russell. Then there's Hardy, and it's Burns in at the 5 spot. So that's the Hawks 5. Now, here is Russell. And stolen by White. Over in the corner, Dort. Passes it to White. And some nice ball movement here by Chicago. Pass to Kispert. Picked off in midair. Oh, and a fast break for Atlanta. Here's Burns. Lead pass was put in just the right spot.
Any chance you get, you want to put yourself in a position to succeed, and that's what he did there.
Great job of reading the floor, got to the rim, and made a play.
And that one's good by Porter.
Just sensational form and touch on display from Porter. When he gets any room to shoot from deep, he's looking to fire.
Now, here is Russell. Pass to Curry. Connects again from distance.
He has been on the money from deep.
Yep, definitely looking to shoot it as much as possible. About a minute and a half into the fourth quarter now. On the wing, Porter. Back to White. Dort, left side. Porter outside. Rebound by the Hawks. Curry is inside. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. One on Kispert.
Stephen Curry's shot fake is so dangerous. He uses it so well.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Chicago.
It's just a passing clinic from them in this game. Solid communication and unselfish play all around.
And tonight we've also seen a lot of great play from them inside. They've been consistent in terms of attacking the interior of this D.
Atlanta making a switch here. Hauser's checked in. Stephen Curry hits them both.
See, now he's getting defenders back on their heels a little bit. Getting to the foul line here in the second half.
Russell against White. Right side, Porter. Got it. Number 7 on the night. 7 for 11 from the floor.
So much sharper, so much more efficient with his shot this half. Just taking what the defense allows.
Now the pass to Curry. Here's Hauser. Lets it go with the 3. Rebound by Kispert.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Outside, White. On the wing, Porter.
Chicago foul. His first.
You gotta love strong defense, especially when it comes in the form of harsh rejections. Wow.
And guys, that is lockdown defense at its finest. Going right at the shot and then able to knock it away.
Beal's checked in for Curry. And the Bulls making a change also. Holmes checked in. The Hawks trail by 4. Outside, Beal. Count the basket and the foul. That one on Porter.
And one of the league's most gifted scorers, Beal relishes any chance he gets to finish while getting fouled.
Second team foul. At the line for Atlanta, Bradley Beal. 1 shot.
Free throw good, Beal.
And now a veteran in this league, Beal is hungry to compete for championships at this stage of his career.
White the pass to Porter. Back to White. Now here's Kispert. He dishes it to White. Over Russell. Can't connect from 14 feet out.
So frustrating when you can't get anything to go down as you're trying to help your team finish the job.
It's Porter outside. Good on the triple. Porter's got 14 points now in the second half.
Hey, continue to stack it up from 3. He's got 2 in each half so far.
Here's Beal. Porter with a block.
And, you know, as he learns the game at this level, he's going to block more shots. Porter has the length and the ability to move his feet. And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that, that's your only option.
And that one falls for Beal.
This is as good as it gets from the charity stripe here in the second.
He hits both from the stripe. And a little over 3.5 minutes in the books so far here in the fourth. Now Hunter. Pass to Jaquez. Lets it fly from 18. White, good. And the Bulls lead by 4.
Nice touch from the mid-range. You can't give Kobe White these looks.
White against Russell. Pass to Beal. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
And it was great execution. Clutch effort all the way around.
Catching up on the changes for Chicago. Robinson's checked in for Porter. And Lillard subbed in for Corey Kispert. So Lillard will bring it up for the Bulls. They've led by as many as 14 points. He's feeling it, and the Bulls tack on 2 more.
Dominating when it matters most. Give him the ball and get out of the way.
Now here's Beal. Tight defense on him. Fires top of the key. Rebound by the Bulls. Robinson's got rebound number 17, if you can believe that. And White with the stuff.
Wow, coming up the drive, Kobe White just flies up to the rim. Nothing the defense could do there.
Now here's Beal. Drives to the hoop. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
Such a great score. Defense overreacts on Beal there.
At the line for your Hawks, Bradley Beal. 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. Atlanta making some changes. Gooden's checked in, and Stephen Curry subbed in for Hardy. And both free throws good for Beal.
And his work at the free throw line has been terrific tonight, making the most of his chances.
Chicago calls timeout. Let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Well, over that last break, Kevin, I got a chance to listen to what Billy Donovan said to his team. Now, he wants his team to stop playing it safe. He said, we've got this lead by doing what we do, and we can keep it if we don't get too cautious. Play our game. Kevin?
Okay, David, much appreciated. The Bulls leading by 3. Pass to Jaquez. Outside Robinson. Over Gooden. It's blocked. Outside Curry. Jaquez with the rebound. Jaquez has got his 5th rebound in this one. Beal against Lillard. And the pass to Hunter. Back to Lillard. Here's White. And the Bulls with another miss. The Hawks trail by 3. Burns the pass to Russell. Beal from long range. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Curry's got 4 assists now tonight. And so Lillard will bring it up for Chicago. Here's White. Passes it to Jaquez. Here's Lillard. Good on the baseline, Jay. Lillard's got 25 points in the game.
Look how focused Lillard can be. Striking before the D can collapse on him.
Russell passes to Burns. Outside Curry. They double-team Curry. Russell with a wide-open look. And again, Atlanta with the triple.
Having a lot of trouble stopping the three-point shot.
Chicago's gotten off 4 3-pointers in the final quarter, and 2 of them have fallen. Pass to Robinson. And then Robinson slams it in.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. And that last look brought to you by the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Here's Curry. The Bulls getting the bucket. Shoots it. Again, what an avalanche. That gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
Outside Robinson. From deep three-point land. That one misses. Atlanta has gone 3 of 4 from downtown here in the fourth. And stolen by Hunter. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. And a quick look at how Atlanta's schedule shaping up. On Sunday, they'll be playing against James Harden and the Denver Nuggets. And then on Wednesday, they'll tip off a road trip in Brooklyn where they'll take on the Nets.
And for that game against the Warriors, that's where you have got to bring your A game, especially when you know you're going to be fighting an uphill battle all night long.
And he makes the first.
The future of DeAndre Hunter is bright. A versatile player who wants to be great, in my opinion.
Griffin's checked in for the Hawks. Michael Porter, he's checked in for the Bulls. Both good from the line that time. Here's Beal. Outside Curry. They set the pick from deep. It's hauled in by Michael Porter. Porter's got rebound number 8 now on the night. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Robinson.
Bull substitution. Number 11. David Jaquez.
The Hawks trailing. Curry with it. Lets it go from 11. It's hauled in by the Bulls. Robinson's got his 18th rebound here tonight, all over the place. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Team second. At the line for the Bulls, Robinson. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And that one falls for Robinson.
Impeccable from the line since halftime.
Robinson hits them both. The Hawks trail by 3. Outside Curry. Pass to Gooden. Takes a 3. Robinson pulls it in.
I wonder what the score would be if they weren't controlling the backboard.
And another one falls. Amazing.
Make that 61 point.
Yep, everything is going his way right now. Burns, guarded by Porter. Top of the key, Beal. Shoots over White. And good. He nails it. Beal's got 26.
A tale of two halves. He's really turned it around here, scoring the ball.
On the wing, Porter. Porter double team. The pass to Jaquez. Gooden with the steal. Inside. Here's Griffin. And he uses the glass on the Lakers. And it's now only a 1-point Bulls lead.
And the D not really doing its job there. A little slow to react to the ball getting into the paint.
Here's Jaquez, defended by Griffin, to the middle. And the dunk by Robinson.
Never a bad idea to run the old pick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, we'll probably see more of it.
Especially if the defense is going to allow you to do it. Have to switch on that play.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, both teams trying to close out strong. These are the fireworks that fans came to see.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Two shots.
He hits the first one, and that will put them up by 2. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 3-point game.
No doubt about those free throws. This is why you put the ball in his hands.
Out to the wing. Curry against Lillard. Curry kicks to Gooden. 6 on the shot clock. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Gooden's got 4 points this quarter.
And so far in the second half, this has been a different kind of game than what we saw early on.
In this half, a more entertaining one. The pace is picked up, tougher defense, better ball movement.
And Porter doesn't make a ton of trips to the line, but he's a steady shooter. Time here to capitalize.
Michael Porter Jr. 2 shots.
First one drops, and that will put them up by 2.
And there have been some to compare Porter to Kevin Durant. And really a fluid shooter who also possesses amazing athleticism.
So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 3-point game.
Fantastic job stepping up and knocking those 2 down. That's got to be a huge confidence builder.
Curry looking around to the inside.
That is world class.
Incredible shot with everything on the line coming through for his team.
Chicago has gone a disappointing 2 of 6 on 3-point attempts here in the fourth.
You know that he's always going to find a way to get the ball in tight situations like that and knock it down.
Atlanta calls timeout. They're trailing by 4. There's 49 seconds left in the fourth quarter.
It's the Hawks High Squad.
49 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Kicks it to Gooden. Got it! And he has brought them to within 2 points.
Attacking the defense with the pass. Don't need to be a hero.
White, a screen on Curry. Lillard, bounce pass. Outside, White. His three-pointers off the mark. Here's Atlanta now.
This isn't a done deal yet, but they have got to move quick.
You know what? They're focused right now. Every possession has to yield points.
Just the height separation on that mid-range jumper. Excellent job of taking advantage.
And Billy Donovan wants a timeout. Lillard outside. Lobbed up there for Robinson. Yes!
And the definition of teamwork right there on that alley-oop.
And Greg, what about the finish? Bringing it down with some thunder. Yeah. Time called here. The Hawks decide to talk it over. They're down by 2. 7 seconds left in the game. Curry. Three-pointer. He's off from 3. They're going to prolong the game here with an intentional foul.
And you know what? Smart foul. You got to try and extend the game.
For the Wolves. 2 shots.
Drops the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead. Second one is good. Hitting both at the line, and it's a 4-point ball game.
And that's a wrap. Those free throws being the nail in the coffin.
And so the big win by Chicago in a tight game. They seem to relish their role as the bad guy here tonight.
Yeah, you know, Kevin, I sense that as well. I mean, they really did feed off all of that negative energy this crowd was directing at them. I mean, they turned it around and used it as motivation to close out a significant win.
And a chance. Thank you, David. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Steve Smith, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan thanking you for being with us. We'll see you later.
Welcome to 2K Sport. All right, folks, get your running shoes on. Both of these teams want to push the pace.
Oh, that they do. Pace, pace, pace. And as a fan, I just love these types of matchups. It's so much fun to see these teams get up and down the floor, play with pace, and have fun. I'm excited for this one.
All right, now let's check out the starters for the Miami Heat. Aaron Gordon is out there with Bam Adebayo. Then there's Jaden Ivey. Then there's Ja Morant. And it's Smooth in at the 3.
Yeah, Morant showing a bit of confidence knocking down that 3.
Now here's Halliburton. And that one's good. Bell
just taking it right to the rim. And no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Here's Smooth, coming off an unbelievable high-scoring game. Adebayo against Nurkic. It's good.
He does all the dirty work. If Bam has to finish in traffic, take contact, he doesn't think twice about it.
Bell the pass to Halliburton. Towns with the ball. Defended by Gordon. On the break. Here's Smooth. And the layup is good.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
And, you know, you're going to get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can.
Now here's Halliburton. A real weapon on offense, averaging around 24 and a half a game. Nurkic a screen on Morant. Halliburton for 3. Drains the triple.
Halliburton right in his comfort zone, operating the pick and roll. Excellent, excellent at taking what he sees.
There's a screen. Ivy passes to Gordon. Here's Smooth. 5 on the clock. Tries it from 16. Again, the Heat score.
Boy, I like how Gordon dishes the ball. When his teammates are open, he finds them on time and on target.
Morant against Halliburton. There's a screen by Nurkic. Halliburton, the pass to Nurkic. No luck on that one. Good D by Adebayo. And here's Ivy from the arc. Karl Anthony Towns comes up with a rebound.
4 or 5 to start the game. That's their first miss.
Here's Halliburton. His last outing, he had 18 points. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Heat. Here's a look at some stats for him.
And the month he's been having has been phenomenal. Upping his game and putting up a good number of points, he really looks energized and engaged on offense.
The Heat have gone 4 of 5 so far, looking sharp. And here's Ivy. Right now he's contributing about 15.5 points a game. And here's Morant outside. Drills it from deep. Morant's got his second basket of the night.
And their offense looking like a well-oiled machine.
Yeah, shots falling, off to a very good start offensively as a result.
Here's Bell. Towns outside. The Lakers got to get one up. Late clock. Fast break. Here come the Heat. Morant with it. Halliburton picks him up. Shots good by Morant. Morant's got 8 points.
I mean, just an agile move by Morant down low, working around the contact and getting it to go.
Well, the Lakers hired Darvin Ham to be their head coach back in 2022. Grant, that proved to be a great move.
I agree, B.A. I mean, Ham was an assistant for a decade in the league, earned his spot as the main guy, but Darvin was a really tough player, too. I mean, he went undrafted and won a title with the Pistons against the Lakers.
Edwards, the pass to Halliburton. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. You know, Clark, what you marvel about with Halliburton, the accuracy from both the field and the line.
Well, there are very few guys that are part of the 50, 40, 90 club, and every year he's flirting with that. And when he doesn't have the shot that he wants, what I like is that he just simply makes the right basketball pass.
Free throw good. Halliburton.
And when you watch Halliburton run point, he makes life easy for his team.
You know, he's like a Pied Piper. He's a guy that other people gravitate to and enjoy playing with. Always has his head up. He's excellent at reading angles and situations and using the right pass at the right time, and rarely seems to force shots. I mean, that's the quintessential playmaking point guard if ever there was one. He's as solid as it gets from the line. I mean, give him the opportunity, he's cashing in on those.
And finished off by Adebayo.
Not just an aggressive scorer, Morant is also a fantastic distributor.
Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over. And down the stretch of a long regular season here, Grant, this is where teams' training staffs earn their keep.
Absolutely. I mean, teams are so much more advanced than they were when I came into the league. The science, the technology, of course, the medical care, all of it being applied at the highest of levels.
As we near the postseason, let's see where the West is shaken out. Taking a look at Los Angeles, they're currently in 4th place, a solid spot to be in late in the year.
When I look at the Lakers, they've stayed within arm's length of the conference leaders. That in itself is an accomplishment at this point in the season.
You know, I thought maybe they'd have it in them to actually join those leaders this season. But you're right, it's still nice work considering where they are.
The Lakers with the ball. 9-point game. And the basket by Halliburton.
Halliburton showing you a lot of confidence in his three-point stroke. That's something he's worked on.
Adebayo, a screen on Edwards. Smooth, no good.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
It's a one-on-one situation. And there's the lob. Alley-oop up top, hammer it home.
And look at the vertical of Ivy. He really gets up fast to throw it down.
Halliburton against Morant. And here's Nurkic for 3. And it's Miami with a rebound. Here's Smooth. Ivy outside. Outside for Morant. Shot clock at 5. And Nurkic with the block.
Showing off the timing and awareness defensively. Better think twice before challenging Nurkic.
And a second look at that rejection, taking no prisoners on defense there.
Boy, and that'll give him a nice injection. Nothing like a rejection to get a team fired up.
Toppin, he's checked in for Los Angeles. Jovic, he's checked in for Miami. And so here is Miami. They're leading by 8. A nice shot by Ivy.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
Pass to Nurkic. Edwards looking for an opening. Takes a 3. And Morant clears the board.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Now here's Adebayo. Defense is right there. Back to Ivy. Pass to Jovic. The 3. And the Heat. Another 3.
And excellent perimeter offense so far. Their shooters are clearly in a great rhythm.
It really makes them a hard team to guard because they space you out so well.
Here's Bell. Really played well against the Clippers in his last game. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
Showing off with the floater game. Not a shot you can swat.
Pass to Adebayo. Adebayo, a screen on Edwards. And it's Adebayo off the drive.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
Yeah, you know, they've had the advantage at both ends. They've got all the momentum early on.
The Lakers call timeout.
Yeah, coach no doubt wants to use this timeout to review the matchups and maybe make some adjustments as well.
Yeah, and I agree. I think there's going to be a new wrinkle in their game plan when they come out of this timeout.
Time right now to get hyped up with your Lakers hype squad. Let's hear some noise.
Edwards. And Miami with a change here too. Green is checked in. Pass to Nurkic. Moran against Halliburton. Nurkic with the ball. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And here's Toppin from the arc. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Moran against Halliburton. Green, the pass to Adebayo. Here's Smooth. The 3-ball. Yes, and it's Adebayo picking up the assist. Smooth's gotten his third basket of the night. And Halliburton has got the ball here for the Lakers. They trail by 14. Their last game, a win against the Clippers, looking to carry it into this one.
They were lights out from beyond the arc, and they spaced the floor beautifully in that one.
There's all kind of talk in the game today about stretching the floor, because when you do that, everything else just becomes a little easier.
For Los Angeles, Yusuf Nurkic.
Shooting 2.
That's good from Nurkic.
Yeah, someone who has battled injuries. Great to see Yusuf Nurkic out there tonight.
The Lakers making a switch here. Winslow's checked in. And Miami with a change here too. Brown's checked in for Green. Nurkic hits them both. Well, Grant, it's obvious who's been in control of this game.
You know, you really have to appreciate their relentlessness.
Here's Smooth. He has 7. And he finishes. That makes him 4 out of 5.
This has been just a dreadful start for them defensively. Not good at all.
And to battle back, they've got to shore up the defense. I mean, there's no other way to come back from a deficit unless you play good defense.
Here's Bell. Nurkic up top. Oh, from deep. Gets the 3-ball to go. Nurkic has got 5.
Yeah, when Nurkic is healthy, he's a difference maker for his team.
Halliburton against Moran. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. Yusuf Nurkic picks one up. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Heat?
You know, so far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. You've got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on a nice roll.
You know, they've also been very effective at running the floor. Just a ton of points in the fast break. It's been a big part of their success.
And he knocks down the first one.
The boundless athleticism Morant has is really special. He's someone that is always in attack mode.
Gafford, he's checked in for Miami. Ivy comes in for Brown. And Morant drops them both. The Lakers have gone 6 of 11 so far. Here's Bell. Ivy defends. He gets it in there. He's got 6.
You know, this is exactly what he should look to do. I mean, use his size to bully his way inside and finish.
Pass to Gafford. Here's Smooth. Guarded by Edwards. Smooth. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
Well, what a quarter for him. I mean, he's found his rhythm, and he's really riding that wave right now.
Edwards a screen on Ivy. Here's Bell. Ivy defends. Outside Holiday. Puts up a 3. Rebounded by Jovic.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Oh, there's the alley. Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
Number 21. That's his first personal foul. Third team foul. At the line for the Lakers, Anthony Edwards. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
They throw good, Edwards.
How about the work ethic of Anthony Edwards? Not to mention that linebacker build and the sweet shooting stroke. But what he wants most is to see his team succeed. That's what you love about AE.
He's perfect from the line this time. 1:37 left to play in the first. Gafford passes to Smooth. Ivy outside for 3. Drummond grabs the miss. The Lakers have gotten 7 of 13 shots to drop. And there's a pick. From outside the arc. Fires in the triple.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Here's Smooth. He's got 11.
Christie. That's his first personal foul. Second team foul. Shooting for Miami. Number 21. At the line for 2.
And the first one at the line is good. Milton's checked in for Los Angeles. Dinwiddie, he's checked in for Miami. Both shots good from the stripe.
To have a big who's great at the line, such a plus.
Now Edwards. And he also played really well in the win against the Clippers. Here's Christie. Pass to Drummond. 4 on the clock. Shot is up. And the Lakers tack on 2 more.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
Hey, guys, this is going to be fun now. I mean, we've got ourselves a shootout on tap here.
Knocks down the long J. And the Heat lead by 13.
And they've got the D reeling. A full 3-point attack right off the tip.
When that happens, you simply just hope they start cooling off.
And so far, they've had the advantage on the boards.
Yeah, nothing major, not a huge advantage, but certainly a good sign for them going forward.
And so it's the Miami Heat in command with a 13-point lead at the end of the quarter. We hear teams talk about wanting to get the ball inside, but this is how you do it. We'll be right back. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And for the Heat here, they've been putting on a show.
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
Yeah, and you know, so many of their hoops came off an assist, which is a good sign of ball movement and sharing that ball.
Miami's gone 6 of 9 from three-point range, setting the floor for the Heat. They've got Jaden Ivey, Green out there with Daniel Gafford, and it's Sasser in at the point guard position. Pulls it, and that one's good. And Green with the assist.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
Holiday with the ball. Yet to see a basket. Good.
He does not lack for confidence. He shouldn't. I mean, this guy's a dangerous scorer.
Here's Sasser. He's covered by Holiday. Ivey against Edwards. And it's going to be a 3-second call. And taking a broader look here at the year-over-year scoring trend for Karl Anthony Towns.
And the scoring trend over the last few years has been going down a bit. That's not what you want, and I'm sure it's something he's well aware of.
Winslow's checked in for Christie. Los Angeles has gotten 5 of their 9 attempts from deep to go. There's a screen by Toppin from 12 feet, and again, it's the Lakers.
Nice mid-range J from Edwards there. He's obviously not too concerned about what the analytics say about that shot.
Pass to Jovic. Ivey outside. Gafford with a screen on Edwards. Ivey passes to Gafford. 5 on the clock. The Heat need to get one up in a hurry. And it's Green missing. And the Lakers with possession here. 11-point game. They'll face the Jazz after this game. That'll be at home. Pass to Gafford. Back to Ivey. Gafford passes to Ivey. Now Green jacks up a 3. Again, the Heat misses.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
Toppin outside. Pass to Edwards. Toppin outside. Fires for 3. Miami grabs the miss. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. They want to keep rolling here, following the win against Brooklyn.
And guys, those road games are never easy. But they had a solid strategy going in and stuck to what they do best.
Yeah, you know, game balls all around in that one. A terrific team effort. They trusted in their system and executed well to get the win.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Well, Karl Anthony Towns is a threat from everywhere on the court. He said, quote, if I need to shoot, I can shoot. If I need to post up, be a bruiser, I can be a bruiser. I'm not a specialist in anything. What I can do is be a very versatile player and try to do every single thing really well. Brian?
Yeah, that's the good stuff there. Allie, thank you. Ivey's shot is off. The Lakers have gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second. Edwards against Ivey. From the arc. Miami grabs the miss. Jovic has got 4 rebounds in the game. Pass to Sasser. Here's Jovic. This one for 3. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
He's got a sweet stroke from long range. Plenty of bigs do now.
Ivey against Edwards. Toppin outside. Lets the 3 fly. And he knocks it down. He's 3 of 5 now from the floor.
Nice read by Edwards there, finding a wide open teammate and sending the ball his way on target.
Here's the pick. Ooh, stolen by Winslow. And Grant, you talked about it early in your playing days, blaming yourself for Pistons not winning. Talk about that pressure. Best player to deliver wins.
B.A., the pressure's real, and it's tough to keep perspective and just control what you can control. When you're tasked with leading a team to victory, you expect it first and foremost from yourself.
Ivy against Edwards. Ooh, stolen by Winslow. Pass to Holiday. Outside Edwards. They set a pick. Again, the Lakers. Timeout called, the Heat.
Things just aren't going their way. He clearly wants to talk it over.
And you know what, guys? If for nothing else, just to slow things down a little bit, change it up somewhat.
Here for the Lakers. Towns, he's checked in for Drummond. Bell comes in for Winslow. And Halliburton is subbed in for Holiday. Here's Ivy. 23 points for him last game against Brooklyn. Pass to Gafford. Here's Smooth, guarded by Edwards. Smooth, the pass to Ivy. Nope, that doesn't drop. He's now 3 for 8 in the contest.
You know, even though they have the lead, you can tell he's frustrated with himself that he's not doing more.
And they call an illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Ivy outside. They set the pick from deep. Morant. Oh, Morant sinks the triple.
Once Ja Morant gets rolling, there is no stopping him. Ja is feeling it tonight.
Pass to Edwards. Out of bounds. It'll be Heat ball. And in terms of assist numbers, these are the players that have stood out over the past month. In the third spot, Tyrese Halliburton.
His teammates trust that if they get open, he will find them. They're really in a groove right now.
The Lakers making a switch here. Drummond's checked in. And Miami with a change here too. Brown's checked in for Ivy. Halliburton against Morant. Drummond grabs the miss.
Yeah, he just flat out tricked that one, missed it, and has no one to blame but himself.
Toppin passes to Halliburton. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call.
That's a costly error. Now let's see how they bounce back.
Well, you know what? Their wounds are self-inflicted. I mean, you've got to play much smarter than that.
Pass to Smooth. Again, the Heat misses. The Lakers trail. Now here's Towns. And here's Drummond. Towns with the ball. Defended by Gordon. Just 5 on the clock. Shot's good by Towns. Now here's Morant. 23 points for him last game against Brooklyn.
And his court vision was sensational as well. He was making all the right decisions.
Pass to Brown. Gafford with a screen on Toppin. 4 on the clock. Here's Smooth. Lets it go from deep. Knocks down the triple. Smooth's got 16 points.
Well, I think they're getting caught in that in-between zone, no man's land, giving up 3 straight from beyond the arc right now.
Halliburton misses.
You know, I think the effort on defense there has everything to do with why he missed that shot. Well done.
Toppin with a double team. Outside Morant. Here's Smooth. That one rolls around and rims out.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
Here's Bell. 6 points for him. Toppin outside. From downtown. The shot by Bell, no good. Miami has gone 3 for 7 from the perimeter during the second quarter. Moran against Halliburton. Gordon outside. 3-pointer off the mark. The Lakers have gotten 7 of 12 shots to go here in the second. Over to the wing. Here's Bell. Can't get it to fall. Now 3 for 5 in this one. Brown passes to Morant. Here's Smooth. The 3 is up. Rebound by the Lakers. Bell's got 4 rebounds in the game.
He's been off this whole period. Unable to sustain any kind of consistency.
Here's the break. And he's going for the lob. And Gordon with the big finish.
And Gordon taking advantage of the fact that when he gets up in the air like that, nobody's interested in getting in his way.
Here's Bell. The Lakers with another miss.
Good offense beats good defense? Not always.
Brown passes to Smooth. 1:52 left in the second. Back to Morant. Morant fights through contact inside.
He's been a steady presence for them. Nice to have that kind of safety net at the offensive end.
Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over.
There's just a lot of wide open lanes to the rim here. That'll drive your coach nuts.
And, you know, I think he's going to tell them simply, we have to show more fight on the interior. That's the top priority right now.
Get up, get loud, it's your record.
He's checked in for Los Angeles. Edwards comes in for Toppin. Adebayo's checked in for Miami. Ivy comes in for Brown. A minute and a half left in the second period. Outside Edwards. Pass to Nurkic. Now here's Halliburton, pounded by Morant. Ivy with the ball. 5 to shoot. Gordon outside. From deep, Morant. That is now his 7th field goal in 10 attempts. Impressive.
And now he's dropped 2 3-pointers in each quarter.
And Halliburton has got the ball here for Los Angeles. They trail by 16. To the wing on the left. Here's Bell. Power it home!
The versatility of Halliburton, that's what you love about him. He can score it, he can pass it, and he makes very good decisions.
Oh, doing damage above the rim. That was our AT&T 5G Slam Cam. 40 seconds left in the first half of this one. Here's Smooth. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
That's his first. Leaving absolutely nothing on the table right now. Their focus and execution has been outstanding.
Yep, they're starting to stretch this lead out. Too much offense to keep pace with.
Here's Halliburton. Give him 8. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Nurkic passes to Edwards. Fires it. And Nurkic with the basket on the assist from Edwards. Nurkic has got 7 points in the game. Morant against Halliburton. Morant looking for an opening. No good on the 3. Ja Morant, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for Miami. Hit a couple from downtown this quarter. All right, Allie's ready to go. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
Well, Carl, they're scoring pretty easily. What has to change in the second half?
Our whole defensive system right now, because it's just not working. It's not the coaches, it's just the players. We're letting them get too much. Fast break. They're doing a great job, and they're hitting some shots, so we got to be able to make them miss.
Best of luck locking it in, guys.
Thanks very much, Allie. And, folks, we'll be right back to start the second half of this game.
Good to have you with us. With the season in its latter portion, let's look at the Eastern Conference playoff race.
Well, right now for the Heat, they haven't quite looked like themselves lately. The question is, how do they get back to the top? How do they recapture that magic? I think it starts with raising the intensity level. Become more aggressive, night after night, fight after fight. Aggressive is right.
And now talking about our current game, got to be impressed with the big halftime lead for the Heat.
You've got to be impressed with their unselfishness. They're moving the ball with ease, looking to keep each other involved. That's a total team effort.
It's entertaining to watch, as long as you're not the team they're playing. That does it for halftime. Let's get back to game action. Here's Brian Anderson with the start of the third quarter.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Oh, a fantastic game from Ja Morant in this one.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
They've got Tyrese Halliburton. Yusuf Nurkic is out there with Karl Anthony Towns. Then there's Edwards, and it's Bell in at the 2. That's the Laker 5. Great open look there. 10 points for him.
As the deep shots continue to fall, you can sense the frustration growing among these defenders.
Yeah, and they either have been unwilling or unable to take that shot away.
And there's a pick. Adebayo against Nurkic. Shot clock at 6. Outside Edwards. Blocked! On the break! And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a 3-point play.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul. Shooting for Miami, number 21. At the line for one.
Here's Halliburton. Pass to Nurkic. Here's Bell. Ivy defends. And it's Miami with a rebound. Adebayo's got 4 rebounds now. Throws it up high. Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
I love it. I mean, great ball movement by Ivy.
Here's Bell. Solid shot from a distance of about 14 feet. Bell's got 10.
Well, you certainly can't fault him as the reason they're behind. He's been on target and on top of his game.
Counted.
They're winning the battle down low by imposing their will.
Yeah, it's really been quite a contrast. I like the way they're attacking the middle at their offensive end.
Pass to Edwards. Back to Halliburton. Here's Bell. Halliburton looking over the floor. Takes the 3. Unable to get that one.
1 for 4 in the second half. Just trying to get into a rhythm.
Here's Morant. Halliburton with a steal. Pass to Edwards. From 11 feet away, and too long on the shot.
Clearly out of rhythm now, guys. I mean, just 1 for 5 to begin the second half.
Here's Morant. Bell grabs the miss. Bell's got 5 rebounds tonight.
And that's their first miss after hitting 4 in a row to start the half.
Boy, tonight just gives you a picture of the potential of Edwards. I mean, this guy is an electrifying scoring guard.
Adebayo, a screen on Halliburton. Morant, the pass to Adebayo. Here's Smooth. 3-pointer. And he gets it to go again. He's connected on 10 of 15 now.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
Really a prime example of the difference in how these teams have operated offensively. Much more individual play at the other end.
And the Lakers call time here.
Heading to the court, the Laker girls. Let's make some noise.
And here are the most accurate point guards in the NBA this season when it comes to field goal percentage. 5th on the list, Ja Morant.
It's really simple. As a point guard, it's your job to create good shots for others. These guys also are great at creating shots for themselves.
Well, you know they're not going to do that, though. I mean, even as deadly as they are from the field, they're always looking to set up their teammates first.
Outside Edwards. Can't hit from the elbow.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
And that's a good place to start if you're going to try to find your way back into this game. Get to work on the glass.
Halliburton against Morant. Halliburton, the pass to Edwards. Back to Halliburton. Now Towns. Halliburton, a screen on Adebayo. 6 on the shot clock. The Lakers with another miss. And it's Miami's ball. They're on a 13-5 run. Halliburton against Ivy. Back to Morant. Adebayo sets a screen, and they pick up 2. Morant's gotten 4 this quarter.
A phase of his game that Ja's worked hard on. Morant's jumper becoming more and more reliable.
And here's Edwards outside. Here's Towns. Soft touch off the glass.
Excellent activity and timing on the offensive glass. That's how you get extra possessions.
Gordon, the pass to Ivy. Pass to Smooth. Launches it. Rebounded by Halliburton. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 4 here in the third from range. And here's Nurkic. There's a screen by Nurkic. Here's Edwards. Count it. Now 5 of 11 for the game.
You know, confidence feeds on itself, and the more experience Edwards gets, I think the more confidence he'll continue to gain, especially operating in these pick-and-roll sets.
Here's Adebayo. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. Oh, you look at the size of the contracts now. Clark, you wish you could still lace him up?
Hey, it's all relative, B.A. Guys that played way before me probably felt the same way about the money we were making in the mid-'80s. So it's relative, but it is quite astronomical. But it is a function of TV contract revenue and also merchandising and other income from ticket sales and the like, and that number is humongous, and the players deserve a significant portion of that, and that's why the math, as crazy as it looks, still works.
And what makes Bam special is his versatility, offensively and defensively. He can do a lot more out there for you than most other guys.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. And it's Edwards with the ball for the Los Angeles Lakers. To the inside. Here's Smooth. It's good. Only a few seconds into the shot clock. Smooth's got 10 points in just the second half. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Heat.
Well, their D has been a major story tonight. I mean, those steals and putting pressure on the ball, clogging the passing lanes, impressive.
The shooting's been great, but also how about the energy level? That's what's impressed me the most. They've been getting it up and down in transition, and that takes effort.
At the line for the Lakers, Yusuf Nurkic.
The free throw is all from Nurkic. Miami has gotten 2 of 4 threes to fall here in this third quarter. And Gordon with the big finish.
It's never easy in the NBA, folks. I mean, great job by Gordon to just dismiss the contact and still score.
Halliburton finds Edwards. There's a screen. There's the triple. Oh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
Yeah, unnecessary. I mean, make them earn those points from deep. Don't give them to them free at the line.
Free throw good. Edwards. Toppin. He's checked in for the Lakers. And Miami with a change here, too. Jovic is checked in. Good on the second one. And he nails the third. For Miami, they've gotten 8 of 11 shots to go in. Efficient so far in the third. Takes a step back. Pass to Smooth. Ivy, right side. The 3 is up. Knocks it down from distance. Ivy's got 6 points in the quarter.
Yeah, well, Ivy is working towards being a consistent three-point scorer, and the results speak for themselves.
Here's Bell. And he's going for the oop here.
Oh, man, take a look at that one. Just a textbook alley-oop.
Beautifully done. He served it up on a platter.
And a nice touch on the finish.
Jovic passes to Smooth. And the Heat, another three.
He's hit a pair of threes each half, making a significant impact.
Outside Edwards. Back to Halliburton. Over to the left wing. And here's Nurkic for three. Rebounded by Jovic. Jovic has got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Smooth. No good with the triple. The Lakers have gotten 6 of 14 shots to drop in this 3rd quarter. Good on the bucket. Edwards got 10 points here in the 2nd half.
Defense gets burned by Edwards' ball handling ability. I mean, this guy's athletic and can really move.
Here's Ivy, rebounded by Nurkic. The Lakers have gotten 7 of 15 shots to hit in this 2nd half. Halliburton, the pass to Edwards. Back to Halliburton. Pass to Edwards. 6 to shoot. Here's Bell. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Bell's got 12 points in the game.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Well, I agree with you. 4 of their last 5 baskets have been exactly of that variety.
And down it goes. 2 points.
Getting better at reading defenses. You see Morant's willingness to give up the ball to his teammates.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
The G League is continuing to be a laboratory, if you will, for new rule changes that eventually make it to the NBA, from the coach's challenge to take foul. Possibly up next, a target score for overtime instead of a running clock. It's been a popular change in the G League, and it eliminates multiple overtime games. Brian, it could make the jump.
I like it. It's worth a shot. Thanks, Allie. Pass to Adebayo. Adebayo, a screen on Edwards. Smooth. Rebound by the Lakers.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
Here's Halliburton, and there's another one for the Lakers.
They're playing great team basketball. It's good movement and sharp, crisp passing.
Purposeful passing it is, partner. Their last 10 points have all come off assists.
Adebayo sets a screen, and here's Ivy from the arc. Finds it again. 6 for 12 and remaining assertive.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
Pass to Edwards. 3-pointer. Down it goes. And a great assist by Halliburton. Halliburton's got his 4th assist in this one. And here's Adebayo. And he lobs it up. Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
Oh, great teamwork right there.
Hey, you got to love the finish. Bringing it down with some attitude.
I tell you what, I think the pass was even better. I mean, that was room service delivery at its finest.
And a slam dunk by Toppin.
You know, you give Edwards credit for making the right decision there, feeding his teammate. Smart, good basketball.
Ivy, right side. The Lakers with a rebound. Nurkic has got 4 rebounds now. Now here's Edwards. The D's right on him. Toppin outside. Pass to Edwards. Now here's Nurkic. Off target from 3-point range. Here's Smooth. 32 points in the game for him. Morant with a screen on Edwards. And that one is hammered home.
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that?
And guys, it's going to be a long time before we see another one just like that.
And how about our AT&T 5G Slam Cam? Couldn't have captured that play any better. Here's Bell. Ivy defends. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed
despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
You know what, guys, honestly, I didn't think he'd win that battle. I mean, that's a lot of height to give up.
And so it's Miami ending the quarter with a 20-point edge. Really mucking it up on defense. Active hands, multiple efforts, forcing turnovers. We'll be right back after this word. And meanwhile, Eric Spoelstra rallying the troops.
Trust each other. Let's get that ball moving. Right? Ball moving. No holds. No holds.
Moving the ball is so important to Coach Spo.
It helps make the offense run smoothly. When you move the ball, more scoring opportunities open up.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. On the floor for Miami, starting the fourth quarter. Christian Brown out there with Aaron Gordon. Then it's Daniel Gafford, and it's Smooth in at the 2-guard. Beyond the arc. The shot by Bell, no good.
That's how you stay connected to a shooter. Was right in his jersey.
Pass to Gafford. Oh, it's blocked by Towns.
But that means Towns is going to get his fair share of block shots. There's no doubt about that.
Here's Edwards.
Show us what you got, young fella. Anthony Edwards. Love to see you operate like that.
Gafford passes to Smooth. Dinwiddie outside. To the left side wing. Offline with a 3.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
It's Edwards on the wing. Pass to Bell. Here's Toppin. Here's Bell. Gets the 3 to fall. Bell's got 19 points.
I love it. Just thumbing his nose at the height disadvantage. He's able to get the space he needs and convert.
And you look at him, he's given up an awful lot of size in that matchup, so he needs to have the ability to create separation.
Outside Edwards. Takes the 3. Gafford grabs the miss. Gafford's got 4 rebounds now. And he lobs it up to the rim. And stolen by Edwards. Pass to Bell. The floater. Smooth grabs the miss. Smooth's got his 4th rebound in this one. Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. And he goes in for the dunk.
Even with the score as it is, he just keeps coming at you.
Well, he only plays one way, and that's full throttle, all day, all the time, cold-blooded and lethal.
Here's Bell. He's covered by Dinwiddie. The shot's good. 21 points in the game.
Oh, what a crafty move, causing the defender to pause right there.
From the arc. Smooth shot is good. And the Heat lead by 18.
He's showing no signs of letting up here.
A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the 4th. Ahead. Here's Gafford. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed.
Changing ends quickly. Scoring before the defense can set up. They've been doing it all game.
You know, they've been the more up-tempo team, clearly. It's helped them gain the advantage in this one. You know, so far he's been dominant this period, making the most of his opportunities.
Dinwiddie passes to Smooth. Back to Dinwiddie. There's a screen. Into the lane. To the left wing. Smooth. Rebound, the Lakers.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
Miami foul. Daniel Gafford. That's his first personal foul. First team foul. At the line for 2, Bell.
First one falls for him. And some changes here for the Lakers. Nurkic is checked in for Drummond, and Halliburton is subbed in for Toppin. A big group substitution here for Miami. And so it's Morant who brings up the ball for the Heat. 16-point lead. And he's going for the oop here. And Gordon with the big finish.
And Gordon is a guy who plays within himself, stays within the confines of the offense, only attempts shots that are in his range.
Pass to Nurkic. Outside for Halliburton. Clock at 6. Here's Bell. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A three-point play opportunity.
Bell. One shot.
The Heat have got 4 of 8 shots to drop here in this final quarter. Outside Morant. Adebayo, a screen on Halliburton. Shot clock at 5. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
Yeah, teams try to get physical with Morant, but he shows exceptional body control off the contact.
Toppin, he's checked in for Towns. Gafford, he's checked in for Miami.
One shot.
The free throw drops for Morant.
And really strong at the line since the break.
No misses yet. Can't do much better than that, guys.
Halliburton up top, pounded by Morant. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Heat.
Miami ball.
It's time to take a glance again at that superb block.
Reads the play well there and gets himself in the air at just the right time. Terrific denial.
And here are the Heat now. It's an 18-point game. Ivy, a screen on Halliburton. Here's Morant. Pass to Gafford to the left side wing. Outside Morant. Just 5 to shoot. And Gafford gets it to go on the assist by Morant. And the Heat lead by 20.
Among the best passers in the league, Morant finds open teammates.
Out left to the wing. Here's Bell. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good. Bell's got 30.
Yeah, he's owning them on the offensive end, but, you know, he can't do it by himself.
Morant with the bucket.
They're finding ways to get the ball into the paint. 5 consecutive buckets.
And on the flip side, the defenders have to show more fight on the interior. They've got to offer more resistance here.
And a slam dunk by Toppin.
Oh, what a perfect pass to set that up.
Hey, the feed might have been pretty, but the finish, that was angry.
Well, you need both to make it special. And they pulled it off just right.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Fires from the wing. Miami grabs the miss. Adebayo's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Throws it up high and finished off by Adebayo.
And look how explosive Bam can be. Defenses can't do anything to stop him on the alley-oop.
Toppin outside. Pass to Bell. From downtown. Nails it from 3. Bell's got 33.
Boy, he's playing out of his head. Nailing everything. And the defense is scrambling to try to stop him right now. And so far, no go.
And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
What determination from Morant in the paint, getting his shot off despite being fouled.
At the line for the Heat, John Morant. 2 shots.
Shoot 2.
And he can't get the first one. And the Lakers making a change here. Towns is checked in. And the second free throw is good. And Halliburton has got the ball here for the Lakers. They trail by 18. Pass to Bell. Here's the teardrop. It's deflected. Here's Smooth, defended by Halliburton. Morant, the pass to Smooth, doubled by Towns. And here's Ivy from the arc. And it's rebounded by Karl Anthony Towns. Towns has got his 6th rebound on the night.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless.
He's one of the few players in the NBA who can pull something like that off.
Smooth shot is good.
You know, they're looking good, really good right now because of him. He sees this game by the throat, and he's squeezing hard.
And here's Halliburton. Here's Bell. It's hauled in by the Heat. Smooth's got a rebound, number 5 here tonight. Ivy. Oh, he connects. His 7th basket. He's 7 of 15 now.
And Ivy plays with such tenacity. When he sees a lane open up, he knifes his way inside.
Outstanding execution. Good job working the ball inside.
Miami's gone 1 for 5 shooting from the arc here in the 4th. Adebayo, a screen on Edwards. Rebounded by Nurkic.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Shot is good by Edwards.
And, you know, for Edwards, it's about hitting the 3 consistently. This will help take his game to the next level.
Morant, the pass to Smooth. Edwards comes with a double team. Pass to Smooth. Shot clock at 6. Adebayo. And Nurkic with the block. Towns passes to Halliburton. It's tipped. Now Ivy.
2 minutes remain in this ball game.
Tries a 10-footer. Misses off the left iron. Los Angeles has gone 3 for 5 from three-point land since the end of the 3rd quarter. There's a screen by Nurkic. Here's Bell. Smooth grabs the miss. Smooth's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Pass to Morant. A minute and a half left to play in the 4th quarter. Adebayo, a screen on Halliburton. From deep, Morant nails it from beyond the arc. Morant's got 35 in the game.
Hey, this was exactly the kind of game Coach wanted to see from them. High effort, great play at both ends, gets the win for the Heat.
The coaching staff has to be happy with the way they've limited their turnovers here.
Yeah, B.A., that's hashtag facts. Just tremendous patience and self-control.
And they're getting ready to notch their 33rd win of the year.
And they obviously learned a thing or two in the first game of this season series. They played with a purpose tonight and evened things up at 1-1 against Los Angeles.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Smooth.
Well, I love the force that he showed on defense, using all of his length to deny shots. He was their anchor tonight.
And now let's present our New Balance Player of the Game.
Well, I tell you what, it's been so much fun watching him do his thing out here. I mean, the game is looking effortless for him, and he's riding that wave of confidence and momentum. which has allowed him to completely take over and dominate.
Boy, it's not hard to be blown away by his level of play. It's never easy winning on the road, but to do it in this fashion, that's a special performance right there. Down low. Halliburton outside. Pass to Christie from deep. Connects from downtown.
Gets the shot he wants. The defense wasn't quite connected enough. They lost contact.
Now here's Wiseman. It's stolen by Halliburton. And he drives in. There's 48 seconds left in the final quarter. To the middle. Here's Winslow. Dinwiddie with a rebound. Here's Smooth. On the money from 12 feet away. Smooth's got 43 points.
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback diminished.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
He got him good there. I mean, that's why the shot was so far off.
At the line for two, Justice Winslow.
That free throw, no good. And he's good on the second. 19 seconds left in the final quarter. Here's Smooth. Winslow defending. Here's Smooth. No, it's the Heat winning this one easily. To walk into enemy territory and deliver a performance like that, that says a lot about this squad.
They really came in looking confident and didn't let anything shake them. This is what a dominant team looks like.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Clark Kellogg, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson.
Hi, everyone. Greetings from 2K Sports. Gip and Greg with back-to-back games part of the schedule. How do teams feel getting into the latter part of that combo, like tonight?
Well, these games can be especially taxing mentally and physically. At this point, it's a war of attrition and really who can survive the night.
So let's take a look at the Charlotte starting lineup. They've got Miller. Porzingis is out there with Williams. Then it's Trae Young. And it's Marion in at the 2 spot.
Nice effort taking the early lead Here we go.
Take a nice deep breath. You score on that first possession. Gets the game started the right way.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Now here's Wallace. Pass to Neal. Four on the shot clock. Fader on the way. That one good for two.
He just takes advantage of the D in a way that very few players playing today can do.
Marion outside. Puts it up from 12. The shot misses. Now here's Neal. Guarded by Marion. Wallace looking for an opening. Here's Neal. Rebounded by Marion. And it's the Hornets' ball. Last time they met was in Charlotte.
And really just a bad loss. No other way to put it. I mean, they maybe overlooked some of the bench players because those reserves got loose offensively.
Yeah, that's tough for the defense. Porzingis inside. I don't know who defensively is going to get to him.
Now Suggs. Last game out he had 14. Porzingis with the block. Young with the ball. And it's Wallace picking him. And there's the foul on the shot. He'll go to the line for two. What a luxury, Brent, it is to have Trae Young head up this team.
Unbelievable. Just a walking bucket. And there's nights where you could just expect something special is coming at the hands of Trae Young. So much success in the early part of his career, and he hasn't slowed down.
And that one falls, and that puts him up by 1 point.
There's some steely moments that come from Trae Young, and I'll tell you what, if the defense is getting under his skin, he rarely shows that.
And so Young nails them both.
And that's another area where he is just a superb player. Excellent at the free throw line.
The pass to Suggs. Now Neal. Over Williams. Neal's shot is off.
He's going to be shaking his head on that one. Knows he missed an easy one.
Yeah, you can't make them all, and you for sure you'll want him taking that kind of shot. Now, he's too good a finisher to blow that kind of chance, but that's going to be a wake-up call to the defense.
Here's Wallace following the bucket by the Hornets. Here he goes. Porzingis with the block.
Well, Porzingis, the height, the reach, just overpowering.
And a dunk by Marion.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. Suggs with the ball. They've been leaning on him for a decent chunk of their offense. He's averaging over 15 points a game. Here's Charlotte. Big stretch here going 10-2. Williams sends a screen for Marion. It's rebounded by Kuminga.
Well, maybe not the best shot against that kind of defense, but he still has the ability to knock that kind of shot down.
Pass to Reed. There's the dish to Suggs. Neal passes to Wallace. Wide open, couldn't capitalize.
He'd love to make them pay for giving up that wide open jumper, just unable to do so.
And he's good on the three ball.
This is as good as it gets for a first quarter in terms of shooting the basketball.
Now, here's Suggs.
Golden State calls timeout.
Still scoreless. And the Warriors decide to take their first timeout here.
Get up and make some noise for your Warriors. Safety.
some numbers for Marion. Averaging about 32 points, 9 rebounds, and 8 assists. And, guys, he can just explode for points anytime he steps on the court.
Well, he looks to score, and he looks to score often.
Passes it to Kuminga. Here's Reed. And again, it's the Warriors missing. Young dishes to Marion. Back to Young. Porzingis sets the pick for Young. That's tipped. And here is Wallace. We saw him with 19 points his last outing. Pass to Neal. To stop the run, he lays it in. Neal's got his second basket of the night.
Now, there's some easy offense there. Keep finding looks in that area, and their shooting percentages tonight are going to be off the charts.
Now, here is Miller. Still yet to score. No one near Suggs as he lets it go. Tracks in the train.
And as we see Suggs develop his game, you'll see more of this. Jalen with the ability to operate off ball.
Young against Wallace. Top of the key, Porzingis. He kicks it to Marion. Miller outside. Shot clock at 5. That's good, and it's Marion with the assist. Marion's got his third assist on the night. Warriors trail by 7. To the left wing. And there's the pass to Kuminga. Some nice passing by Golden State. Pass to Neal. From past the arc. Another 3 for Golden State.
Not just the accuracy in the quarter, it's his movement and the energy that's getting him on this nice roll.
Here's Porzingis, and the dunk by Porzingis.
I don't know who's going to get up for that as Porzingis skies for the dunk.
Now here's Wallace. The scoring numbers have been solid for him. He's averaging just under 14 points a game. And there's the basket. Whistle blows and a chance for a three-point play. Going to the line for 1.
He's got great length for a point guard, and it served him well on that play.
The Warriors shooting their first free throw of the night. Dennis Schroeder's checked in for the Warriors. And a switcher also for Charlotte. LeVert's checked in.
One shot.
And you know, Jalen Suggs has had to deal with some huge expectations. But he's got a great attitude and always works hard to live up to them.
Now here's Marion. He had a 21-point outing in their last game against Memphis.
The other part of his game was the outstanding D. Shot blocking is a huge momentum shifter, and his 2 blocks really turned the game in their team's favor.
Schroeder. And the rebound goes to the Hornets.
And already they've got a noticeable advantage in terms of aggression and controlling the backcourt.
Williams gets the bucket. Here's Schroeder. His last outing, he had 8 points. Dishes it to Suggs. Out left to the wing. Kuminga with a wide open look. And the Warriors miss again.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Marion kicks to Young. Williams, a screen on Schroeder. Young passes to Williams, and he banks in the layup. And now a 7-point Charlotte lead.
Oh, sweet pass by Trae Young, working the pick and roll and disrupted the defense.
Suggs dishes to Schroeder. Passes to Neal. Launches a 3. It's good from long range. Neal's got 10.
And the D has gotten a little bit lax here defending the triple.
LeVert the pass to Young. Lots of room. And there's another one for the Hornets.
Good up-tempo play there from Young, firing that shot off before the D could react.
Schroeder dishes to Suggs. To the wing on the left. And Kuminga gets it to go on the assist from Suggs.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's Marion. 7 points in the game.
And that one gives them a +5 rebound advantage, Kevin.
Schroeder kicks to Kuminga. Pass to Suggs. Schroeder outside. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. It's on Porzingis.
Yeah, you got to be careful with Schroeder. He's explosive. He's good at finding his way to the line because he uses that quickness well.
Shoot two.
And that one misses.
Schroeder last year accepting his role of coming off the bench and being a scorer. So whatever it is the coaching staff is asking of him, he's willing to do it.
The Warriors making a switch here. Capella's checked in. The Hornets also changing it up. Williams comes in for Williams. And it's Prince in for Marion. And the second free throw, good. And so it's Young who brings it up for Charlotte. Want to keep rolling here following the win against Memphis.
Yeah, those road games are tricky, but they had a good strategy going in and stuck to what they do best.
Yeah, watching that game quarter to quarter, they sped up, they slowed down, but they executed in every facet.
Here's Suggs. Following the basket by Kristaps Porzingis. Capella sets a screen for Suggs. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Suggs has got a couple of threes now in the first of the Warriors. Young passes to Williams. Back to Young. For the three. Neal pulls it in. The Warriors trail. 1:56 left in the first quarter. Deflects the pass. And stolen by Prince. It's Young on the wing. He's guarded by Schroeder. And it's LeVert missing.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
Yeah, altering the shot just as long as there's a miss. That kind of energy not wasted.
Now here's Neal. Jalen Suggs unable to get his last shot to go. Neal's shot is off. LeVert the pass to Prince, and that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. One thing, Greg, you notice about Taurean Prince, he can play anywhere against anyone.
And he's a versatile player who gives you just a ton of effort. Drop Prince into any lineup, any scheme, and he's going to find a way to affect the game.
And that one falls for Prince. T.J. McConnell, he's checked in for Jalen Suggs. Smith checked in for the Hornets. And both free throws good for Prince. Warriors trail by 3. Schroeder outside. To the paint. Here's Neal. The shot's good on the assist by Schroeder. 12 points for Insanity.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
LeVert finds Smith. There's 48 seconds left in the first quarter. Kicks it out to Prince. 4 on the clock. And it goes out of bounds. That one is off Smith. And the Warriors making a change here. Isaac's checked in. The Hornets also with a sub. Bruce Brown. He's checked in for Taurean Prince. Here's Isaac. Looking at his numbers, he's averaging about 6.5 points a game. The pass to Schroeder. Capella with a screen on Smith. Here's Schroeder. Nice shot from 10 feet out. And the Warriors lead by 1.
And Schroeder just one of those guys with his speed, extremely difficult to guard. He gets the screen, uses the quickness, advantage, Dennis Schroeder.
No one covering.
Assist from...
We've got 22 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Schroeder against Smith. Schroeder outside, inside. Neal dishes to Capella. Here's Isaac. And that's the final possession with the nice defense right there. A big-time effort for Porzingis, providing a lot of energy for Charlotte. He provided some serious rim protection in that quarter. Good luck getting a shot over this guy. We come back right after this. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. Breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Hornets.
Their defense has been so aggressive right out of the gate, wasting no time shutting shooters down here with authority.
I wonder if pace and playing fast is something that they're being encouraged to do, because right now they feel like the faster team.
On the court for Charlotte, they've got Porzingis. Smith is out there with LeVert. Then it's Williams. And it's Martin in at the small forward position. Smith. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2. And Schroeder's got the ball here for the Warriors. They trail by 3. When this game is done, they'll be off to take on the Raptors. That'll be just one game played away from home for them. And they call an illegal screen here. A moment here now to see the numbers for him.
And it's striking how much his three-point shooting has improved this month. His long-range percentage is coming up, and that's going to give them a lift as a team. You can never have enough reliable threats from beyond the arc.
Lee's checked in for Smith. Bailey's checked in for Charlotte. Pass to Porzingis. Shoots over Isaac. And the rebound goes to the Warriors.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Charlotte leading by 3. Here's LeVert. Last time out he had 14 points. Williams gets the bucket.
A solid passer at his position. LeVert excels at finding his teammates when they're open.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, Trae Young has been talking smack from a young age. He said, if I was doing something nice, I wanted to let them know about it. Once he got to the NBA, Trae says, I was more of a fan of the guys I was going against. Once I got out of that mindset and started being competitive, talking a little trash, that's when everything clicked. Kevin?
David, not shy at all. Thank you. Also checked in for the Warriors. And a switch here also for Charlotte. Miller's checked in. Warriors trail by 3. Schroeder looking over the floor. And Kuminga gets it to go on the assist by Schroeder. Kuminga's got 8 points. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Now Smith. Passes it to Porzingis. Smith against Schroeder. Clock at 6. From 10 feet out, and it's Smith missing. Golden State's gone 1 of 2 on 3-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Smith against Schroeder. Over to the left wing. Kuminga. And another 3 for Golden State. And sports may be the ultimate meritocracy. Does it matter where you're from, Greg, your background? You got to have game, right?
Kevin, it's a beautiful thing. Some players grew up with a father in the NBA. Others were a world away. Either way, when you get here, you know you've earned it.
And it's the Warriors' ball. It's been 8 unanswered points for him. Isaac kicks to Wallace. Capella against Porzingis. Kuminga with it. He had a 12-point outing in their last game against Detroit. And that one's good. Schroeder.
Defense pretty solid there, but Schroeder finds a way to knock one down.
So Charlotte calls timeout. They're first.
Giving up a run here. Can they turn it around?
Hard to say right now. At this point, I've seen the coaches run through 2 or 3 iterations of defense. Is there a fourth? I'm not sure.
He's checked in for Dennis Schroeder. Young's checked in for Charlotte. As we approach the playoffs, let's see how the East is shaping up. Taking a look at Charlotte. They're good enough for 8th place in the conference right now. Looking to hold on to that.
And checking out Charlotte, they've shown me some very good things this season. But that next step, those qualities that could make them true contenders, just haven't been there.
Now, you just don't want to sit in the middle for too long. You either want to be competing against the top teams or starting to strategize where you can position yourself for a high lottery pick and maybe turn around your franchise's fortunes.
And dropping the sledgehammer there, he curbs a 10-0 run by the Warriors.
Capella with a screen on Young. With his first shot attempt, and it's Capella missing.
Yeah, it's pretty much the only way to keep him from taking advantage of you down low. You got to play tough, physical defense.
Now, here is Young. He had 10 points in the win against Memphis.
Hey, this guy has some unreal range. Young can make it work from just about anywhere.
Pass to Kuminga. Lets it go from deep. It's rebounded by Porzingis.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Young passes to Porzingis. It's Miller on the wing. Defended by Kuminga. Miller, no luck. The Warriors have gone 4 of 7 from the field in this second quarter so far. Driving the lane and foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And with that 6'4" frame, Suggs is tough to stop getting to the hoop.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
They look to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
So much good energy and flow tonight, and that has really come out of great ball movement. Guys have been open, and as soon as they get the ball.
Now, here is Young. He's got 6. The pass to Williams. Kicks to Miller. The 3. Drains it from beyond the arc. Miller's got the game tied up here for Charlotte.
No way he's going to pass that shot up. The D is way too far back and relaxed and getting out on it.
Isaac with the screen for Suggs. Basket counts. Suggs has got 4 points now in the quarter.
And the body control from Suggs, just brushing off tight coverage and keeping the focus on the task at hand.
Now, here is Young. Some stats for him. He averages over 21 points a game. The putback, great positioning on the putback.
Yeah, this story in the second quarter, much different than the one in the first. We're finally seeing some aggression.
Suggs passes to Capella. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Second personal foul.
Capella's not backing down from that. He shoots right into the coverage to create that foul.
The Warriors have gone 4 for 5 from the charity stripe in this one up to now.
And they've had really good numbers all season from the free throw line.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That free throw missing.
So much reliance for this team on Capella and his grittiness to do the little things on the inside. They love that work ethic.
Insanity, he's checked in for Golden State. Prince is checked in for Charlotte. Marion comes in for Karis LeVert. He hits the second from the line. The Hornets trail. Young taking his time here. Isaac with the steal. And now it's Wallace left. He can go all the way.
Yeah, Yeah, good job to take it right at the
personal foul.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
At the line for 2, Wallace.
Shooting 2.
Free throw good, Wallace. And that's good as he hits both of his shots. Hornets trail by 3. And here's Young. 6 points for him. On the wing, Williams. Miller outside. Shot clock at 6. From the arc. Rebounded by Isaac.
His touches left him in this quarter. Nowhere close to the kind of output they need from him.
Now, here's Suggs. 13 points in the game. It's deflected. Wallace against Marion. The 3 drains the three-pointer. Marion's got 10.
And you're asking for more trouble than you can handle if you're going to let him just roam free from beyond the arc.
Suggs dishes to Wallace. With some arc. The Hornets pull it in. Marion's got rebound number 5 here tonight. From deep, Prince. That's good, and it's Marion with the assist. Marion's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Here's Suggs. Timeout called the Warriors.
And Coach can't be happy, and I think I know why. Their defense putting up no resistance inside.
No, they're not preventing them from scoring, and if you can get to a high-efficiency shot on the floor, and that's the paint, you just keep going.
Your Warriors next team.
And Dennis Schroeder subbed in for Isaac. Suggs kicks it over to Schroeder. Wallace outside. Over Miller. Good on the shot. And with that, the Charlotte lead is cut down to just 1 on the bucket from Wallace.
A heady play there from Schroeder, zipping the pass to the teammate who had the cleanest look on the possession.
Now, here is Young. 6 points for him. Pope loose. 6 to shoot. Marion outside. Puts up a deep 3. It's rebounded by Golden State.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
Pass to Neal. And Prince comes to help. Wallace kicks it over to Schroeder. Wallace with the screen on Young. And it's Schroeder missing.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Now here's Marion. 10 points for him. With the crossover, and it's Young. And time on the assist by Marion. Young's got 8 points.
Ridiculous handles there. How effective is he at creating opportunities?
Schroeder with the ball. And Young picks him up defensively. Here's Neal. No problem on the jumper in close. He's got 14.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Now Miller, a 23-point game for him in the win against the Grizzlies in Memphis. Young, no good. And Schroeder's got the ball here for the Warriors. They trail by 1. And a fast break now for the Hornets. Shots good by Miller.
And that's his second in this quarter, guys. He's made 3 so far this game and is showing no signs of slowing down.
Shooter passes to Wallace. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
And that play never gets old. The pick and roll will still be an offensive staple 100 years from now. Trust me.
Prince outside on the wing mirror. Shooter comes with the double team. Got a hand on it. Wallace right side. We've got 1:18 left in the first half, and it's all evened up. Wallace has got 8 here in the quarter.
Yeah, 3 consecutive field goals have come right at the rim. The D had better start buckling down.
Young passes to Marion. The basket good off the assist from Young.
3 ball.
Young's got assist number 5 here tonight.
And good recognition there from Trey. It's part of his role. He's got to find open guys.
Now here's Schroeder. He has 5. Shots good by Neal. Neal's got 16.
Oh, great production on the interior right now. 8 straight from inside.
Young dishes to Marion. To the inside. Prince. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Taurean Prince has such a great motor, and the physical nature of his play, you got to appreciate that aggressiveness.
First free throw is good. Reed, he's checked in for the Warriors. Jonathan Kuminga comes in for insanity. Charlotte also making some changes. Porzingis is checked in for Williams. And it's Williams in for Miller. And both free throws good for Prince. 35 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Schroeder against Young. Schroeder passes to Reed. Over Porzingis. Porzingis with the block. And he gets it back. 5 to shoot. They set the pick. Nobody near Schroeder. And the 3 off target. Pass to Young. Marion with it. Lets it go with the 3. That's in, coming off the assist from Young. Young's got 6 assists here tonight. And so it's Charlotte with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. They've set the tone. They love their tempo. They're going to be very tough to stop. And now let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's standing by from the sideline. All right, Dave.
Thanks, Kevin. Alongside Steve Kerr and Coach, what is the offensive approach going to be in the second half?
Well, we just have to do what we do, move the ball and wear them down with our ball movement, our cutting, and our spacing, and set better screens, all the usual stuff.
Yeah, it always seems to work out for you in the long run. Thanks, Steve. Back to you, Kevin.
All right, Dave, thank you. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow right here on 2K Sports.
Ernie Johnson here with Kenny the Jet and the Big Diesel, Shaquille O'Neal. How about we start out with the Western Conference and how those teams are stacking up?
Well, looking at the Warriors, they've been just solid at times. And at other times, they've been awesome. Fun team to watch when everything's in sync. Are they a true championship contender? We'll see.
All right, and looking now at the first half, it's been an almost but not quite story, and it's a grim situation for Golden State.
Right now, it's about the lack of defense, or lack thereof. Giving up too many wide-open looks. I'm not seeing any heart or any hustle.
Yeah, you could just imagine what coach is telling them in the locker room.
And that is a wrap. Now let's send you back to Kevin Harlan for the start of the third quarter.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. We've got Naz Reid, Jonathan Kuminga out there with insanity. Then there's Suggs. And it's Wallace in at the 1. That's Steve Kerr's 5 as we get into the second half. Now here's Neal. High, arcing shot, and he sinks the layup. Neal's got the first points of the second half here for the Warriors. Wallace against Young. Over Wallace. Young's shot is off. Warriors trail by 4. Marion with the steal. And here's the fast break. Marion leading the way. And a dunk by Marion.
And that's the kind of play you just do not want to give up defensively. You lose the possession and give up a quick 2 at the other end.
Now here's Wallace over Young. And it's wide right. It's off the rim. Here's Marion. It's good. That's 8 baskets for him now. 8 for 15 shooting.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
And the coach pretty smart for zoning in on him and giving him opportunities to stay with that confident play.
Kuminga kicks to Neal. Williams comes with a double team. 3-pointer. And again, no good by Golden State. Hornets leading by 8. From outside the arc. Shot by Marion, no good.
Well, he was terrific in the first half, guys. Maybe some adjustments from the opposing team coach, and he's lost a little bit of that touch here in the second.
Now, here's Suggs. He's got 13. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. He'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play. So Suggs will go to the free throw line. It's going to be on Trae Young. 3 trips to the line so far for him in this one.
And that 84% free throw percentage is a testament to all the hard work he's put in on the line.
One shot.
And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Young for 3. Nailed from three-point land. Young's got 11.
The defense is far too slow to close out on those 3-point attempts.
Now, here's Suggs. He's tightly guarded. Kuminga sets a screen for Suggs. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Williams finds Young. And here's Miller. It's deflected. Here's Suggs. Rebounded by Marion. Marion's got his 7th rebound here tonight.
And how about Kuminga, one of just a handful of NBA players from Congo.
And Greg, those players from the Congo, they have achieved some of the highest level of recognition in our league. NBA champion, Hall of Famer. The player list is short, but boy, they're distinguished.
Young against Wallace. And Young, here we go. It's blocked. Neal with it. Out guarded by Porzingis. They set the pick. Suggs with the ball. He's against Young. Marion with the steal. A 3-ball. Sinks the 3-pointer. Marion's got the lead up to 9 now for the Hornets.
Well, if he's hitting shots from there, he becomes so much more dangerous.
Pass to Suggs. Clock at 6. To the left side wing. Here's Wallace. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own. Wallace has got 11 points.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitors.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the 3-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
The defense a step slow. You can see the result.
Now the pass to Reed. Feeds to Neal. And he jams it with authority.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Yeah, why settle for the layup when you can attack the rim and rise up like that?
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Williams comes with the double team. Suggs passes to Kuminga. He kicks it to Suggs. Over Porzingis. And it's Suggs missing.
He's getting good looks on the floor, but he simply cannot bury anything right now. He's got to stay confident, though, because everyone knows he can hit those shots.
That's a dozen straight points coming off the triple.
Here's Suggs following the three by Charlotte. Pass to Neal. A shot off that time. Excellent D there from Williams. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. Brent, you're in a Teams front office, and the voices of sports medicine experts seem to be carrying more weight than ever before.
Yeah, it's been so interesting to see the way that the league is navigating this, because it's hard to say where the proof is that load management is actually working. I mean, during the time that I was playing, I remember Karl Malone and John Stockton getting 82 games in at 38 minutes a night and never missing the contest. So we'll see if time does tell that guys will get back on the floor and play a little bit more often.
And the Warriors making a change here. Schroeder's checked in. And he can't hit the second. Warriors trail by 11. To the middle. Here's Kuminga. And Kuminga throws it down.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. Williams a screen on Schroeder. And Young kicks to Miller. And Young with the basket on the assist from Miller. Young's got 13.
Sweet to be a difference maker in the game, and he's been a great option for them on these possessions.
Passes it to Neal. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Neal's got 24. Charlotte leading by 9. And the Hornets call time here. LeVert's checked in for Charlotte. We go now to the 2K leaderboard to find out who the top three-point shooters have been since the All-Star break. Second, Caris LeVert.
And instead of wearing down as the season's progressed, his legs really seem to have gotten stronger, and so has his three-point shooting.
Young against Schroeder. Young pass to Marion. Now Young. This one for 3. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Williams. Young's got the lead up to 12 now for Charlotte.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Now here's Schroeder. He's got 5. Pass to Neal. Over Williams. And the Warriors tack on 2 more.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Now here's Marion. He started close. The Warriors have gone 8 of 14 on their shot attempts here in the third. Some pretty nice work. Here's Neal, and the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for 1 more at the line.
Man, have they been effective at getting the ball inside.
And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Hornets?
They're playing beautiful basketball right now, racking up the assists by playing so unselfishly, just finding the open man.
And there's another thing going on right now for them that has to get their confidence up, and that's the 3 ball. I mean, it's been falling for them, and they're locked in, and with that outside shot going, that's a big difference maker.
That's good from Neal. Hornets leading by 7. Young outside, and the pass to Porzingis. Pass to Porzingis.
And no question, Trae Young is a very special passer and playmaker on the floor.
Golden State's gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. Down low, here's Reed. A great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and nasty jam.
There are only a few players in the league who can hit a teammate like that in stride. Beautiful assist.
Pass to Williams. Young outside. 6 on the shot clock, and it's the Hornets another 3.
3-pointers are killing them at this point, and they haven't been able to respond at the other end.
Now a timeout called by Golden State. Got a quick moment now to take a look at the long-term rebounding numbers over several seasons for Clint Capella.
It's a concerning trend for him. Whether he's lost some strength or just isn't putting in as much effort on the glass as he used to, he's not rebounding nearly as effectively anymore. And that's something that needs to change.
Now, here's Suggs. He's got 16. Williams comes with a double team. Here's Reed. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Yeah, the defender all over.
The Warriors have shot 9 of 11 at the free throw line.
For the Dubs, Naz Reid. 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. And the Warriors making a change here. Capella's checked in. Williams, he's checked in for the Hornets. Smith comes in for Trae Young. And so he hits both.
This is as good as it gets from the charity stripe here in the second.
Knocked loose. Neal with the steal. Lob pass to Capella, and the dunk by Capella.
I'd draw that one up again. Throw it up, Capella jump, you slam it through. That's an easy 2.
Schroeder against Smith. Knocks it loose, and that's out of bounds. Charlotte will retain possession. Jonathan Isaac, he's checked in for the Warriors.
Your Warriors, number 1. Jonathan Isaac.
Here's Marion. He has 29. Shot clock at 6. Pulls up on the wing. Count that bucket. Marion's got 15 points here in the second half.
Not surprised at all. He's shooting it well and scoring points in bunches.
Capella kicks to Isaac. To the left wing. Golden State moving it around. Pass to Schroeder. Screen by Capella. Lets it fly from 18. Good on that shot, and with that, the Hornet lead is cut back down again to 6 with the basket from Schroeder. And so, LeVert will bring it up for the Hornets. At the conclusion of this game, they're off to Washington, where they'll face the Wizards. Puts them squarely in the middle of this 5-game road trip.
Flat out taking the game over, and there's no way he's going to give it up.
For Charlotte, they have been coming through at the charity stripe. They've made 7 of their 8 attempts.
And they've had really good numbers all season from the free throw line.
Brown is checked in for the Hornets. That's good from Marion. Warriors trail by 10. Your passes to Kuminga. Here's Neal. He dishes it to Capella. Pass to Neal. Fires away from outside. Another 3 for Golden State.
It feels like the other 4 guys have disappeared at this point. He wants to be the one to get them back.
Marion passes to Brown. To the paint. Williams kicks to Marion. Oh, good on the triple.
Yeah, but the defenders draped all over him. He just could not shake loose.
And Kuminga gets it to go.
Playing from behind right here. Not easy, but he is answering the bell.
Yeah, doing anything he can right now to get his team to cut into this lead and give them a chance.
And it's sent back by Isaac. Warriors trail by 7. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. They set the screen. And it's Schroeder missing. The Hornets shooting about 59% from the floor offensively. They've been running without a hitch. To the middle. Isaac with the steal. Fires from way outside. And so is Charlotte, bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. And they've done a phenomenal job down low. So many of their points coming right at the rim. Right back after this break. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Yeah, those are the kind of plays that you want to put on a canvas. Just beautiful basketball.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th and final quarter. Warriors trail by 7. And Charlotte looking at who they've got. They've got Young. Miller is out there with LeVert. Then it's Williams. And it's Smith in at the 2 guard. Now here's Neal. Gets it to fall from the right block. Neal's got 34 points.
Well, the rest of the team has looked pretty bad tonight, but he's done a fantastic job of scoring the ball and carrying the load on offense.
Smith against Wallace. Williams sets a screen for Young. High post shot. Williams kicks to LeVert. Williams a screen on Wallace. Smith for 3. It's hauled in by Clint Capella.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3.
To the inside. Miller. Doesn't go for him. Isaac with some nice D. Warriors shooting 55% from the floor. They're feeling very confident offensively. Suggs passes to Neal. And he dunks it down.
I tell you what, I don't know what he did in the locker room, but he needs to do a little bit more of it because he's on fire.
Hornets lead by 3. Young outside. Dish now to Miller. Takes it off the glass.
And won't find many more games as entertaining as this one.
No, this is about as high octane a game as you're going to find.
Now, here's Suggs. And here's Neal outside. Sinks the triple. Neal's got 39.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Yeah, whether it's teammates or the coaching staff, hopefully a combination of both, but gets close. He's getting the ball.
And it's LeVert missing. Warriors have gone 3 of 4 in field goal attempts since getting things started here in the 4th. The pass to Isaac. Neal with it, working on Smith. And the dunk by Capella.
Not a lot of plays drawn up for Capella, so his energy and involvement come from that kind of activity there.
Charlotte calls timeout. One of the stories here, insanity, getting it done today.
The defense has to take the ball out of his hands. He's just knocking down every three-pointer he takes right now.
And let me hear you one more time for your Chief Breakers.
For Smith. With a short break in the action gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Well, during the break, I listened in on what the head coach of the Hornets was getting across in the huddle.
With the game in the balance, coach was calm in the huddle. His main message, execution. He told his team to make sure to remember what they talked about during shoot-around. We've got a great ending in store, guys.
Thanks, David.
And Trey doing a good job exploring, trying to find those soft spots in the defense.
Timeout called the Warriors.
Timeout.
Time to get loud and make some noise for your Warriors Dance Team.
Changes here for the Warriors. Naz Reid, he's checked in for Jonathan Isaac. And Dennis Schroeder subbed in for Insanity. The Hornets also with a sub. Patrick Williams, he's checked in for Prince. Off the inbound pass. Kicks it out to Schroeder. Reed the pass to Suggs. With the teardrop, he takes it up and lays it in.
Bigger than your average guard, Suggs can score all around the floor, including down low.
Young dishes to Miller. Now here's LeVert. He's covered closely. That's good from Williams, the assist by LeVert. LeVert's got his 4th assist in this one.
Now that play never gets old. The pick and roll will still be an offensive staple 100 years from now. Trust me.
Now here's Schroeder. Suggs with the ball. Williams picks him up. Suggs kicks to Reed. 6 to shoot. Pass to Schroeder. To take the lead. Hornets with the rebound. Williams has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Young. And he drives in. Score the basket. His 8th. 8 for 13 from the floor.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash mouth physical basketball.
Good work there as it goes. And that's 13 points for Wallace.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
And the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Now here's LeVert. Williams a screen on Wallace. Williams shot is off.
For him, it's harder to miss that shot than it is to make that shot. I think he was anticipating a bit of a bump there.
Passes to Reed. And it's Trae Young with the rebound. Young's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. And Capella sends it back.
Well, that's just great timing. Interfering with those long limbs. Capella with another shot block.
Here's Young. And finally they hit one. Young's got 14 points here in the second half.
And he's had an excellent performance overall from the field.
It's Schroeder with the drop. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
Just fantastic work from Schroeder there, getting a whack on the drive and still finding a way to complete the play.
Schroeder against Young. There's Miller with the 3. The basket good off the assist from Young. Young's got assist number 9 now. Wow, what an effort here tonight. Suggs with the ball. And the Warriors with some changes. Insanity comes in for Clint Capella. And it's Jonathan Kuminga in for Jalen Suggs. Charlotte also making some changes. Porzingis comes in for Williams. And Marion subbed in for Trae Young. Now here's Schroeder. Schroeder with the screen on Miller. Here's Kuminga. Hits it from 3-point range.
Defensively, you can't back off him that much. You don't want to give up easy threes at this stage of the game.
Pass to Porzingis. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
The closer Porzingis gets to the basket, the more aggressive he becomes, and for good reason. He's going to get fouled.
Porzingis, 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
And he makes the first.
Despite these injury concerns over the past few years, you can't doubt the talent of Porzingis. I mean, this guy is capable of 20-point nights every time he steps out there on the floor.
Jalen Suggs is checked in for Dennis Schroeder. And a switcher also for Charlotte. Young's checked in for Karis LeVert.
A big fellow with the ability and confidence at the free throw line is something that every team wants. Don't have to make those late substitutions. Keep your big guys on the floor.
Now here's Reed. He feeds it to Neal. Fires for 3. That's good from Suggs on the assist by Neal. Neal's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Young against Wallace. Williams for 3. It's rebounded by Golden State. Reeves got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Wallace, the pass to Suggs. There's the pass to Neal. 5 on the clock. Reed kicks to Wallace. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. The feed to Young. That's good, and it's Marion with the assist. Young's got 16 points here in the second half. Inside, and he stuffs it. What a pass to set him up.
And this is why Suggs was a top 5 pick. Jalen's got tremendous playmaking ability.
The Hornets have gone 7-15 from the floor here in the fourth. Right around 46-47%. And a dunk by Marion.
And how about the incredible timing on that alley-oop?
He absolutely hammered it down. Pass to Suggs. And here is Neal. A rebound by Young. Young's got his 6th rebound on the night. Williams gets the bucket.
And certainly they are not hesitating, letting it fly from deep here in the second half.
Suggs passes to Neal. And that one, good. Neal's got 43 points.
And really the scoring this quarter has been just off the charts, doing all he can to bring them back.
And here's Young from the arc. He can't get it to go.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Passes it to Neal. Williams comes with a double team. Here's Suggs. No good on the 3. Hornets leading by 4. Young up top over Wallace. And Charlotte again with the bucket.
And here we go. Trae Young doing his thing. Cooking with grease right now.
To the paint. Here's Neal. And he throws it down hard with one hand.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Now, here is Miller. Here's Porzingis, and it's good. Assisting on the play was Williams. And the Hornets lead by 6.
Porzingis not letting anything or anyone get in his way right now offensively.
Here's the screen. Wallace with the ball, and it's Marion picking him up. And Neal kicks to Wallace. Nailed from three-point land. Wallace has got 5 points now this quarter.
That's nice vision there. You see that pass, you make the feed before the defense has a chance to react, and that opens up a much better opportunity to score. Embracing the big moment is Trae Young.
Golden State's gotten 8 shots off from three-point land and hit half of it. Wallace with a screen on Marion. Pass to Suggs. And another 3 for Golden State.
Man, I'll tell you what, the pressure is cranked up. Who better to call than this guy?
Young up top. Wallace covering. Young's shot is off. And for the Warriors, they're shooting a smooth 58% from the field. Everything going according to plan for them on that end. To tie it up. And Young comes over to help.
Oh, the nerves on this guy.
Not backing down from this moment here. When the game is close, he kicks it up a notch.
Charlotte calls timeout.
One more time for the GM record.
Here are the Hornets now. .34 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Good!
And this young guy relishes the pressure, stepping up there, confident in the clutch.
Timeout called the Warriors. They're trailing by 2. 34 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Guys, your thoughts?
And look at how much time they have. I think it's likely we'll see them try to get a good look and score quickly.
Seconds left in the fourth quarter. Timeout called the Warriors. They're behind by 2. 29 seconds left in the fourth.
And get ready to move. And welcome out your Warriors 16.
Against Young. To the inside. Neal. Oh, wow, a huge basket to tie the game.
Ties it up with that one. You know, he's such a smart scorer. He doesn't force anything, lets the opportunities come to him.
And the Hornets call time here. It's tied at 127. There's 21 seconds left in the fourth quarter. There's 21 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Young against Wallace. Young outside. Got it!
Yeah, we know Young's not the biggest guy, but he's good at maintaining control when he gets contact.
So a close game sees Charlotte taking this one.
The end of the game.
This win, such a tremendous emotional boost for them.
Really an accomplishment and crazy finish to take a road game like this and simply deflate an entire building.
And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is standing by courtside. David.
Kevin, thanks. Trey, leadership is such a key part of that point guard position, so what do you focus on with that?
I'm a big guy and good in team chemistry, so any chance I can, go bowling, hang out with these guys, build chemistry, and I think that's where it starts, is off the court, because that translates on.
Yeah, you guys look like a tight-knit group right now, man. Congrats on the win. Kevin?
All right, David, thank you. And that about wraps it up. For Brent Berry, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan, along with our 2K Sports crew, thanking you for tuning in. As we end with the New Balance Player of the Game,